another bottle. Don't know what to say. Send me on my way to you. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one-night thing, but I want something more than that. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. Eyes wide open, holding out for you. Tell me that it's true. Oh, did you notice? I saw you over there, looking like a heartbreaker. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one-night thing, but I want something more than that. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way.
Sitting lonely in my room again, trying to find the words to say, but nothing comes out. I am looking for the better days, seem like they just stay away whenever I try. There's so many things that I keep in my mind. My friends keep me out and it hurts every time. With all the emotions I built up inside, oh why can't I? Will someone look for me if I disappear? No matter how much that I scream, nobody hears. But I see the light from far away, it's down the line. Maybe I should not give up without a fight, 'cause there will be a time. Oh, 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 oh. There will be a time. Oh, 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 oh. There will be a time. Sitting lonely in my room again, acting like I'm innocent. Why do I try? 'Cause now I'm feeling like a fool again, thinking I can fool myself by telling me lies. When there's so many things that I keep in my mind, I hang around people I don't even like. If they can be happy and walk with a smile, oh why can't I? Will someone look for me if I disappear? No matter how much that I scream, nobody hears. But I see the light from far away, it's down the line. Maybe I should not give up without a fight, 'cause there will be a time. Oh, 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 oh. There will be a time. Oh, 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 oh. There will be a time. Will someone look for me if I disappear? No matter how much that I scream, nobody hears. But I see the light from far away, it's down the line. Maybe I should not give up without a fight, 'cause there will be a time.
The look in your eyes is like a glitter ball. The feel of your skin is like a liquid gold. Don't you know that you're a miracle? Oh. And I will love you come rain or shine, through hurricanes or fields of fire. I will be with you till the end of time, until the end of time. I will love you till the end of time. Till the end of time. Till the end of time. The smile on your face has got me mesmerized. The touch of your hand, you got me paralyzed. You are perfect in every way. Oh. 'Cause you are something of a masterpiece. You're all that I dream of when I fall asleep. You show me the way that I believe, the way that I believe. The way that I believe. I will love you till the end of time. Oh. Till the end of See the storm clouds out in the distance, and it
looks like we're finding out if everything we've ever built is coming falling down. Yeah, we saw the light, then we crashed the light. Yeah, we fought that good fight, keep fighting. Just like that, you pull me back in, you pull me back in again. Ritual, the sound of your love coming calling. Don't know if I need it or want it, got it or gone before I lost it all. Ritual. Feels like I got a mirror, make it easy to forget that I'm dreaming. Every time you get in my head, it's this feeling. Higher than I've ever been. There I go, back there again. And just like that, you pull me back in, you pull me back in again. Ritual. Just like that, you pull me back in, you pull me back in again. Ritual. All the way can stop me at all. Speeding, feeling out of control. And all the time I fight for your love. I know it's a ritual. The sound of your love coming calling. Don't know if I need it or want it, got it or gone before I lost it all. Ritual.
I've been on my own, and one thing that I've come to know, when it's change you want to see, sometimes you break what you hold deep. Sweat and blood's all I taste of my lips. God, I can take another hit. I am the eye of the storm. Be warned. With all respect, I say, tag along or get out of the way. I am the eye of the I've been chasing time, scared when I'll outrun supply, and tornadoes fan my flame inside. Wherever the heat is, I rise. Thread in my heart, burn the bridge. Gone, they're already broken. I am the eye of the storm. Be warned. I live my life searching for the light, been learning to fight through the darkness. I'll get this right, we were born to shine, and we still got time, it's not hopeless. Don't look now, here comes that awful feeling, my walls are caving in. Heaven help, I can see my ghost on the ceiling. Let me breathe again, 'cause I just wanna live my life, I'm never backing down. I swear I'm gonna fight the good fight. Just wanna get it right, I'm ready for it now. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Yeah, I've lost my crown, but no, I will not bow. You know I'm here right now for the long run. Yeah, you see me down, but you know I'll never drown. You know I'll get back up on it somehow. Don't look now, here comes that awful feeling. My walls are caving in. Heaven help, I can see my ghost on the ceiling. Let me breathe again, 'cause I just wanna live my life, I'm never backing down. I swear I'm gonna fight the good fight, fight the good. Just wanna get it right, I'm ready for it now. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight, fight the good fight, fight the good fight, fight the good. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight, good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight, fight the good fight. to embrace all that you are. Stare fear in the face to reach for the stars.
The wolf, she cries at night. A breath had born in the black wind where the shadows lie. Deep inside despair, our hearts grow fierce, our minds aware. We carry on, oh, we carry on, carry on. We carry on, oh, we carry on, we carry
Bet.
It's always darkest before the dawn. It's always quiet before the storm. We are not afraid. We're journey on the road until tomorrow that hope has been. In the dark haze, polarized gaze, trying to find my way to you. Where the spaces can't erase this, you're the feeling that I choose. I'm tired of running, 'cause you lost the feeling. You're disconnected in your touch. Are you believing in what I'm seeing? Or did the high life get too much? 'Cause all on lost the feeling. We're disconnected in our touch. Are you believing in what I'm seeing? Or did the high life get too much? It's all on you now to figure out how. You lost the fire in your eyes, 'cause I can't change it, what you're wasting. Now that your gaze is polarized. You lost the fire in your eyes. It's all on you. If I drown, would you pull me back to you? If I drown in your poison. If I drown, would you pull me back to you? If I drown in your poison. If I drown, would you pull me back to you? If I drown in your poison. Hey, go. If I drown, would you pull me back to you? If I drown in your poison. If I drown, would you pull me back to you? If I drown in your poison. Hey, go. Hey.
No beating the shit out of each other with the paddle. Do not do it. Unless you're really trying to outbid somebody, then I get it.
Stranded in the open.
and gentlemen.
Stranded in the open, dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion to a new tomorrow.
Today we are gentlemen. Today we are gentlemen. Just for today. Welcome in. Ladies and gentlemen, I said it correctly. Hello, old chaps. Why is that light not on? My assistant didn't do anything. Didn't pass out the paddles. Didn't inform everybody about the non-violence policy. It gets violent, I guess. It is what it is. Funeral, is it? Nobody. We unplugged that, and I don't think it was me. How's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? Welcome into, well, we're doing this just because why the fuck not? Too many white stains on that tux. What? Ain't no white stains on this damn thing. It's not even a tux. How's everybody doing? Happy damn Wednesday. Gavin. I don't know who Gavin is, but fuck Gavin. How's everybody doing? First and foremost today, welcome into our first ever cast and crew auction fundraiser. Back right shoulder area. You talking about the sparkle design on it? Back right shoulder? Huh? Let's maybe see the design on it because it ain't just a basic suit. Yes. Because we fancy like that, man. Because we bougie. It's not bougie. It was actually used on CSI Las Vegas. Not by me, but anyway, today, as I aggressively wave that around, we are doing our auction. We are going to go through the items. I have a variety of stuff. If there's something else anybody could think of that maybe you'd be interested in purchasing, for whatever use you could find out of any of these items, some of them very questionable, but if you can find some sort of use and you have a desire to bid on the item, then it can be yours today. Now, I'm going to go through the majority of what I've already kind of laid out. Some might just be general subjects. Some might be specific items. For example, I have some autographed albums. And if nobody's interested in it, we'll move on to the next one and circle back to it. I have a variety of albums. I have an autographed album from As the Structure Fails, one of the most badass, I would say, metal groups out there. Hilarious sense of humor and really fucking cool. This is autographed by all the members of the band. Really cool. Their album In Vain, obviously kick-ass songs on that album. We reacted to some of those. Just damn good. Just damn good. Obviously, that goes without saying. We have Tom McDonald, Proud to Be a Problem, autographed by Sir Tom McDonald himself. The only other autograph thing that I really have is this Dust Gang, Dusty Lee, however you want to say his name, autographed by Sir Dusty himself. Worn a time or two, but good condition, as you can see. We have those items. Call those the autographed items. Some things have been in the background of the streams quite some time. For example, other items. You remember the OG long-term badass setup. Random street signs. One way. The cast and crew way, duh. And then I wasn't speeding, I was qualifying. Figured those would be the easiest that maybe somebody would want and find funny. And yes, I can sign anything on request if you so choose. Up to you. I don't care either way. We have another bonus entry that I found that I was, it was the biggest laugh in the world for sure. And I thought it was kind of funny just to have laying on the coffee table, as you always need to have a piece of literature. And what better literature is there? Actually, really a 1-2 punch on this one. Do we have any firearm fans in the building? This might be limited in scope. I understand this, no pun intended. I have the 2018, the 2019 limited edition run of Texas Gun Law, Armed and Educated. Accompanying that, I actually don't know how old this is. I had found this years ago, and I used to wear it, and then of course got all the crazy looks. I don't even know anything about what this is actually worth, but an NRA active member belt buckle. I'm willing to include both of those in one yeehaw package. You want to do some reading on 2018 to 2019 Texas gun laws. Some of them are just goofy shit, man. Also, getting into some of the meat and potatoes, I have other Tom albums too, depending on what it is, that maybe if you're looking for a certain Tom album, I'm willing to put on the auction block. I have a whole shit ton. I have, I know everybody loves these, a cassette. Since we do music, Kiss Lick It Up. I had this years ago. I thought it was cool. I actually had it up on like my little setup, just because I always thought it was just fucking rad. Have an old school on cassette. Kiss Lick It Up, with iconic Kiss songs like All Hell's Breaking Loose, A Million to One, Fits Like a Glove, Dance All Over Your Face, and On the Eighth Day. And Exciter, Not for the Innocent, Lick It Up, Young and Wasted, Give Me More. I know y'all still got them cassette players. The stuff that is just straight up goofy, to be fair with you. Borat's Mankini. No, it was never worn Mankini to crotch. That was never done. And I think I threw it in the washing for some reason, maybe one time. So tried on over the clothes, realized immediately absolutely not possible. Maybe a sweet gift, or there were some other ideas thrown around. You do with this what you will. If there's any bids on this, it can be yours and added to your fashion collection or a loved one's. I also have memorabilia such as this. The first and only, well, not only, but the shirt I wore in the We Ain't Cowboys music video. It is a Wrangler. Shout out to Wrangler. Had this shirt, used this shirt on a lot of different sets actually, but obviously mostly shown on camera in the Tom McDonald and Nova GFBF We Ain't Cowboys music video. Obviously great time, great video. You can own the actual authentic prop, and it's authenticated because I wore it. Getting into some of the, that's one of the special kind of things. One of 3 pieces of Nick the Actor merch that exists in existence. This was made in 2017. May have been even a little bit earlier. No, it was 2017. custom ordered this exact design, lame ass design, nothing fancy, just says the name of the channel, and then on the back, you know it was 2017 when it has my Instagram, Twitter, Snapchat, and Facebook also tagged. Those handles don't even apply anymore, I don't think. That will be up for auction if anybody wants that. One of 3 only existing official Nick the Actor merchandise that really I just always had for myself and wore myself. This one is going to be up for grabs. Anybody just wants other signs and stuff too, I got more of those. Also, if anybody at any point is interested in sports cards, I'll bring out the sports cards too. If you have a favorite team, I'll make you a bundle and we can work out a deal or auction, whatever it is. Same thing with disc golf discs. We'll get to that as well. We'll have a section for that. I have a shit ton of disc golf discs. You go through, can make you a setup, beginner pack, or just you can pick a cool disc that I think might work good for you, or just the prettiest favorite one that you have. I guess also something you could hang on a wall. I don't know. The big one, the grandiose one that I had a little bit of emotional connection to, but if it means something to somebody, the OG, it's got a crack in it. It's got a crack up here. Dude, this is the first ever slate. Can't believe I even still have this. I remember I was gonna throw it away when it was like starting to break a little bit. It still works. This is the first ever acting slate used on the channel for any reactions, any sort of videos, used in videos before I even did reactions and streams. But that is the alpha. That is slate number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. I mean, you talk about, it's even dated from when I wrote on it last, December of 2020. Crazy. And then of course, sports cards, variety of stuff, disc golf discs. If I think of something else, I will throw it out there. Hell, I'll sell you my Texas flag koozie if you want. Where shall we begin? Now, we're going to be kind of doing these section by section, piece by piece. I don't have an exact order, but I think we're going to save this. And we'll mix in some of the, we'll call them the most controversial things. Oh yeah, what's up for dinner? What do you have for dinner? You had to make a plate. Oh, you had to make your own plate? Oh no, I feel so bad for you. Especially whatever you put on that damn plate that I know Miss Erin made with love and kindness and greatness. Heather, good to see you. Good to see everybody, man. I appreciate y'all being here. Even if you're not bidding, even if none of these things intrigue anybody. It's good to see y'all. And another excuse for me to stream and hang out. We're probably gonna be playing some games anyway later too. Just cause, why the hell not? Okay. So, the way that I imagine this going, if there are any people who are curious, I imagine I will just start the number at, say, $5 on certain things, whatever it is. And if you would like to bid in the chat, just put bet, because we're not betting, or just say hell yeah or me, or put the exact number you want to bid on it. Does that make sense to everybody? And then upon that, I'll give you a few minutes to send through the actual donation through the PayPal link or Venmo or whatever. And then if you realize, oh, you can't do it, then of course it'll go to the next person that was in line to bid, or we'll run it back. Make enough sense, I suppose? I don't know. We're trying to sort this out. It was just a crazy idea that we said, sure, let's do it. Where do we start? Was there anybody interested in sports cards? Because I have binder, box, mainly NFL, but anybody intrigued in sports cards for any reason? I was also debating, I don't know if I could ship that. I think I can, because it's kind of funny, but also not. You can have a California compliant pew pew prop magazine. I think I need to look up the legalities of that, but if anybody's interested in that, that would be kind of funny to sit and to have somebody own his cash for memorabilia, obviously from a prop. If you would like a California compliant, where should we start? Has anybody been on the hunt? How about this? Let's start with these boys. Let's start with these gentlemen, man. As the structure fails. Now, again, if you're bidding, obviously, you're going to have to be able to get in touch with me some way, somehow, not in the chat, obviously, to give me your address, wherever you want it shipped to. And I will plan on shipping everything out, if anything sells, next, probably Monday. Because I want to get some little mailers and stuff, or maybe something. Or maybe I'll just go to USPS and do the flat rate boxes. But you would have to give me your address, obviously, so I know where to send it. Otherwise, it's going to be tough for me to mail it to you. Let's start off with these gentlemen, for sure. For sure. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the first ever Cast and Crew auction. Sylvia's feeling delicate. It's about how this kitten's been. Meow, 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 meow. Indy's not for sale. How much? Kidding. If somebody really wants a paw print from her, we could try to figure out how to arrange that. Or like, maybe like one of the, I don't know, I'll think about that. But, because she hasn't paid anything towards rent at all. And she, yeah, it's a whole thing. Here she comes by you, yes. She's laying down right here. She wants to join the party. For some reason. There's any other items you have questions about? Maybe things that you're like, hey, what about this sign that used to be in the background? Or this certain thing in particular? I'll think about it. I'll tell you yes or no. Maybe we'll add it to the auction. Oh, the other one. This is actually, I think this would be cool. I know I didn't fold it right. I have my giant American flag. This one's kind of sentimental, but I also have that American flag. But this is the one that was originally ever hung up behind the stream. This is the OG US flag. It's a regular Annan made in USA flag, but again, I know I didn't fold it properly technically, so that is also going to be thrown in the mix. This is what was the first flag behind me on any of the videos you watched. On the very first reaction videos, for example, let me go to my first reaction video I ever posted. Where it be at? Where it be at? This actually probably has that more screen time than a lot of other stuff. Well, I guess debate it. That would be this one. And also in several of the very first videos in LA, this flag has been, I was gonna say been around, but same flag. Man, I was emotional. And the same slate. Posted 8 years ago, August 2017. That's the same slate. Man, I've always wanted to do that. Ladies and gentlemen, this is where my YouTube journey officially begins. My name is Nick Nieto, and I'm here to take over the internet. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. And then also the hoodie. The hoodie's actually even worn in this. To prove. Fucking billboard for my YouTube channel. Because the grind doesn't stop. And the best part, hold on. Bruh. Social media on the back, boy. I really thought that was cool. Okay. I thought I was so smart for that. So clever. Such a clever guy. But yes. I know. They don't have to be. I will if you want to buy any of her toys. No, I understand also that if you don't want that because it feels too much like something like that, then also very fair. But that'll be a cool thing because it's part of the casting crew. Okay, anyway, as I was saying, let us begin. If anybody's a fan of metal, a fan of As the Structure Fails, holla at your boy. What happened to the twerk? I don't know what you're talking about. I do have that Christmas hat that I twerked in. I mean, I didn't twerk in the hat, but I was wearing the hat when I was... There's no twerks for sale. No twerking for sale. Although I did say if we hit this donation goal, that I would owe a hot tub stream. I would have to eat a well-done steak on stream. Ugh. And jerky for the meme of it. And also, I would be quitting nicotine. For real. We're good. So, just extra shit. I mean, I'm doing that nonetheless, but extra motivation. Okay. Here we are. Here we go. Let me play some of this. These guys are absolutely amazing. They're hilarious and they're beyond talented. We've reacted to them a bunch of times on the channel, off the channel. I've listened to them quite a bit as well. Obviously, these same guys right here. As the structure fails. Known for their badass sound, badass music, and absolutely amazing music videos. Obviously, one of the most iconic ones that we ever saw. Possibly one of their masterpieces, if you will. Forgotten. Hashtag Footcore. If you remember this. Shout out to them. Also on this album, these guys are fucking great. Circling in my head is every thought to let this go. Restless awake, time will heal. They're so good. That's such a good video. I just can't hold it inside. Okay. At a whopping $5 start, does anybody want to own a fully autographed album from As the Structure Fails? Do we have anybody in the chat? Say, hear your bet or anything. $5 start. Let's get right into this mix. Yeah, even if you don't, just do it. Yeah, even if you don't like me, even if you don't like the stream, hit the like button or the dislike button. It makes no difference to me. Anybody interested? If not, we'll circle back. As the Structure Fails, $5, make it holla. We'll circle back to it. Let's go to the next side. Actually, where's Tina? Is Tina in here? Shall we peruse the disc golf selection? Break into that shit? Also, again, anytime without the stream, if anybody wants sports cards or something like that, you got a favorite team, you want to collect cards, I don't know, let me know. Well, I just got some crazy cool cards that, honestly, I guess could be an investment. Tina, you got $5 on the As the Structure Fails? Was that for this? Was that for this? Someone did say disc golf. Yes. I don't know if Tina's delayed or what. Let me know if it was for that. Let me get the disc golf stuff. Some people actually want disc golf stuff. I'm blown away. I love it. Hey, I want to grow the sport, man. I can't use all these. I mean, I could, but I have plenty. I'm gonna do this. Tina. Let's do the disc golf thing first. We'll circle back to the album. But welcome back to real time. Where did my knife? My prop knife, of course, YouTube. My prop knife. Okay. Woo-wee. Oh, that's actually, forgot about that too. I hadn't opened up this box in a while. Oh, there's some bangers. Okay. This one maybe not a bid, but we could just talk about a fair price or shoot me an offer. Okay, that's actually, I forgot about this. I do have a disc golf bag. It's a little shoulder bag. It's really actually good if you're getting started and you don't want to commit to a whole backpack. It probably holds, I can tell you how many discs. Not those. Oh, I do have the mini disc too. Man, oh my god, I got some bangers in here. Shit. Probably holds about, realistically, 5 to 7 discs, maybe, depending what you got. What putters do I have? I got you, sir. I got you. All right, let me pull out all the discs. Some of these are like collector's discs. Some of them discs that are used. Some of them are brand new, never thrown. Now, do you want like a premium plastic putter, like for throwing, or do you want one for like actual putting? I guess I don't have that many at the moment on putter. It's kind of a throwing putter. Okay. Boy, I got too many. I have, well, that's a harpoon. That's more of an upshot disc. Pretty pink harpoon, kind of overstable. So if you throw it, it's gonna kind of hook down at the end. It's not really gonna do a full flight. Not really a putting putter though. You want a throwing putter, one that I actually love. I don't even know if they make, I think they make this still. But the iDye, red, white, and blue. This is a throwing one, so it's in like that slippery plastic. Pure, well, that's just America. I would have to make sure I take off my information off the back, but yeah, that would be a pure putter. Really awesome putter. Damn. Then I have an AVR, a classic AVR. This one's used. Run a pretty good deal on that. Or I have this hilarious one that was sent by subscribers way back when, but it's so funny. It's a Gateway Wizard SS Flex. It's actually was used at a wedding. They gave these out to everybody at the wedding, which is kind of cool. You invited to the wedding of, shout out to Scarlett Oxner and Jason Jones. Shout out to Jason. City Church of Mobile, 3 p.m., April 8th, 2017. I think I have a couple pairs of black AVRs as well. Not right here. If you want to go to, I'll be honest, I have this set, but this would probably be expensive. Just because it's very rare to find. These are Lone Star Blue Bonnets, a matching pair with the Texas stamp. My deal discs. Blue Bonnets. Gently used, I'd say probably about 8 out of 10, conservatively. But those would be like $50. What? You want to bid on the bag? Are we interested in the bag? Anybody looking for a new disc golf bag? It's actually really cool. I was using it a lot for when I just wanted to go test out some new discs. And didn't want to commit to taking my whole giant backpack with me. It is a, what brand is it? It is a, I forgot the name of the brand. A Fossa bag. Really cool company in disc golf. They've actually been killing it a lot lately. It has hooks for something else. I don't know what the hooks are for, but you don't have one yet? Did you want discs too, Tina? We could do a package deal. We're running deals all stream long. Said I want my Ching putter discer. Your putt, what? What putter got stolen? I hate that so much. That's the worst thing. It is the worst thing. Absolutely, package deal. Okay. Now, Tina, do you want a certain disc type, a certain speed, or is it just, hey, show me everything and then you can pick your favorites from the colors? Or if you're a color person and pretty disc person, then I can just show off all of them, and then you can kind of make a decision from there, or we'll see if it makes sense for you. Unless there's a certain kind of disc you're looking for, unless you want Nick to just build you a starter pack, and then you can kind of pick from there. Mr. Wicked Mike up in the building. Bidding on Nick's discs and sack. Don't mispronounce that. Hi, Mike. Did that get held for review and Meow sent that through, or did that not even get held for review? That's hilarious. Tired of the BS? Welcome into the shenanigans, the party. Make a nice startup package. I got you. Because you're pretty new to playing, right? I got you, buddy. I think you're pretty new. I think I have the perfect idea for you. Or at least a couple good starter discs to add to your mix. Don't need those. Second year. How far do you have a certain disc that you normally like throwing? Just curious. Ooh, banger. Just so I can get you off the damn chair. Are you out of your mind? Off the chair. That's up. Crazy ass. Ooh. Okay, I got you. I got you, I think. No, mess with those. Those are not. Don't mess with those, kitten. Yeah. As far as my old arms can throw, I like it. How about this? I think that's a good one. I got a deal. How does this sound? How does this sound? So the disc that I think would make a good starter set, if I'm picking like 3 discs. Usually you pick putter. I don't know if you already have a putter. Maybe you don't need a putter. Maybe you already have a putter you love. Let me know. But if you want a putter, this DX AVR, one of the greatest. It's an old school, so it doesn't have a bead, a flat bottom. This is used, so obviously. But it's it's one of my favorite putters. I started off with. You can even throw really well too. And then either a Patriot, I don't know what you already throw, but kind of like a Leopard. This is a legacy disc, but it's called a Patriot. Really just easy to throw disc. It's already kind of broken in a little bit and pretty easy to throw and get easier distance, especially if you've been playing 2 years. You'll be fine on it. And also, or the Bandit. Bandit's kind of cool. A little bit maybe harder to throw than this as far as getting distance, but good in the wind and stuff like that. Both are actually pretty good in the wind. But you can tell me if either one of these seem like one that you would like better. They're both full weights. This one's a little bit lighter, 173. This one's probably going to be a little bit easier to throw farther. You're saying with my old arms throwing. Then this one. This one might be a little bit tougher. And then this is the Harpoon, the mid-range. Really good for in the wind and just straight dumps down, but I feel like it's easier to grip than a lot of the deeper discs and maybe smaller hands. I don't know. Interested? Let me know. If anybody else wants to see the other discs, let me know too. Light blue. Okay, so the Harpoon for sure. The light blue putter. and then the peach one. Love it. That's a great lineup. So this one, the putter, used but still really good at putting. The harpoon, mid-range, very thin, but it's good. It sits by the basket for you. And then the Patriot, which I just love the name of too. Shout out to Legacy, man. The fucking Patriot with the American flag on it. Yeah, yeah. How do you feel with the bag? With the bag, are those light enough for Tina? They are full weight, but this one is flippy. Hell, I'll even throw in. I can throw this in too. This is a super lightweight one. This is a 145. I'll throw this in too, because I can't throw this, but maybe this would be actually like really money for like really distant shots for you. That's the OG leopard. Very similar to the peach one. Look good, but maybe more distant. I'll pretty much throw that in. Bam, bam. So for this, and you wanted the bag too, right? You're interested? I have to make sure I'm not showing off my name on the back of these that I have to cross out. If you get a disc from me and it has my phone number on it and you can read it, please do not fucking call me or text me. If I was going to do this with the bag, deal, package deal. 4 discs, a couple of them used. With the bag. For you, Tina. With bag package deal. Because it's you and I want you to go out there and kick some ass on the disc golf course. And I don't think it's gonna be that bad to ship it. Shipping, I don't think it's gonna be too bad. $40? Only because I think the bag goes for like that. But $40, discs and bag. Let me know if that sounds fair. Let me know if that sounds fair. I'm making deals, man. I'm making massive, massive deals today. And then anybody else who's interested in looking through the discs, I will go one by one and show them off. Or if you're looking for something in particular. $40, I'll take it. Send it through and I will put it aside. And then of course, just DM me on Discord or somewhere your address where you want it shipped to. Done deal. I want to see you go kick some ass. Do you have a mini marker? Is in like something to mark your spot, pick up your disc and throw from it. Oh, you could take what's behind door number 2. That would be hilarious. Yeah, I should have set something like that up. That would have been funny as shit. Or mystery. Mystery. We could do a mystery one. Nah. You don't have one? Because I know you might be playing in that damn snow and shit. I don't know. I'll give you this bright orange one, Discovering the World. I'm throwing it in there for you. I'm throwing it in there for you. See, we making deals, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, sold to Miss Tina. Auction, no. But deal, yes. And a hell of a find. Hell of a deal. Everybody happy. I will set that aside. Tina, thank you for that. And I hope that those discs literally kick some ass. You have to let me know how they are. You'll have to let me know how they go for you. I'm actually so excited for you to have those. And the bag. I know the bag's going to a good home. I didn't want to get rid of the bag, but the bag's going to a good home. And you don't have a bag yet. So happy first disc golf bag. Nice little shoulder one. I think you can get straps. It didn't come with it, but you can get straps, I think, to actually turn it into a little bit of a backpack if it's easier. That company sells them, I'm pretty sure. I think they do. I want to see. I think. But let's go. First deal. I was trying to see if they made those. I don't know. You can probably find some straps somewhere. Okay. Well, I got that set aside for Tina. Is anybody else interested in seeing the disc golf discs or disc golf kind of accessories? I do have a very fancy acrylic, or what is that called? Fucking Flight Club mini marker. If anybody wants a mini marker, it's where you mark your disc down. That way you know to pick up your disc and play it. PGA rules. You're required to have one if you're playing in a tournament. But that's a really pretty acrylic pour. That's what it is, acrylic pour. Or what's the fucking resin mini marker. I'm not good with language. Cool. Other ones I have, these are actually fucking awesome. These are actually really cool. These are so mini discs, not mini markers, but they're actual discs, and you can actually throw these. They're like half the size of a regular disc. Can I show you a comparison? Half the size, but yeah, they're actually really fun. It's almost like a dog disc. I mean, you could use it with your dog, but you can actually throw these. They're kind of just a cool thing that Lone Star made for a while. I think they might still make them, but pretty fun. And then the Mad Cat, which I just love the fucking artwork on. Dislike the red, white, blue flag one. What other ones you got? You talking red, white, and blue? Or just the pretty one? Oh. I need to not be attached to some of these. I need to not be attached. Because I've got some that are just really funny stamps. Or just really cool dye jobs. Indy is intensely watching. She doesn't know what's going on. She heard Mad Cat. This is a Tsunami. Not the prettiest disc, but red, white, and blue. I have, actually, this is funny, when Austin was playing, which I hope he gets back to playing. For those who don't know, Austin Spradlin, friend of the channel, kind of told everybody this. He still owns, because I don't know if they actually competed in it for a while, he still owns the under 18 world distance record in disc golf. I think I told you all this before. He has the world record, which is insane. Amazing disc golf player. One of the reasons I got into it more and more was when I met him and got to play with him, and every time I play with him, I almost want to quit because I'm like, I will never be able to do what you do. Inspirational. He could throw a putter just 600 feet like it's nobody's business. I believe he set the world record at 972 feet. Insane. Yeah, I thought I told you all this. I think it was 972 feet. He owns the world record. Or under 18. Because the world record, I think right now is at 1,108 for any age. But under 18 world record holder, Austin Spradlin. And he actually had a run of discs that he had made to support him when he was going on tour and touring around a little bit, playing, doing tournaments. Austin Spradlin's his logo. It's hard to see, but it's him throwing a disc kind of cut into the A and S for Austin Spradlin. Pretty cool. That's a rival legacy disc, and then this one, same thing, but pretty cool. Of course, the yeehaw on him had to get red, white, and blue, which I love. That is a little farther than the cherry spitting record, cherry pit spitting record. Yes, a little bit farther. Pretty insane. And then of course you saw one of my favorite stamps that Lone Star has ever made, dude. This bright red Bandit. I can't know if you can tell it's a revolver. Lone Star, or Legacy and Lone Star. Sorry, this is Legacy. They both make such great patriotic discs. It just says Bandit in the other words, but that is a revolver, as you can see. Bandito, but with the red, white, and blue foil. I just love that. It's really more ornate than you can actually tell, but pretty cool. And then the Legacy Rampage. Just love that. Again, this camera is not really showing off everything the right way, but yeah, if we're just talking about pretty discs, I mean, or just some of my favorites, that I think just look cool. This one is just hilarious to me. The Legacy Christmas Open, it had a squirrel on it. This was for a tournament. This was a tournament disc. Veterans Park, shout out to them. Obviously amazing tournament every year. Christmas Open, but it just had a random squirrel hanging from an ornament. Kind of a pretty disc. It's definitely used, but you might like this one. Zeus with a little glitter foil on it. Discraft Zeus, Paul Macbeth series. The Nimitz, again, all Lone Stars discs named after stuff, and obviously Nimitz class. Love that. Really cool dye job on this. Had to make sure my name was not on the back, but he's kind of like a turtle shell, but really pretty colors. You got the Warbird. This is a double stamp. This is actually like a factory second, which sometimes people like even more. I got it because I was like, that's just awesome. The Warbird has obviously the Warbird on it, but also has Drew Gibson, one of the sponsored players at the time, stamped over it. It was an oopsie from the factory, but pretty cool. Then of course you have the Innova Destroyer. This is from the Vegas tournament that I did way back when. The Destroyer. What else we got? Actually have two of those. This one's not even used, I don't think. Still got the stickers on the back and everything, but same thing. The Legacy Vengeance. This is like a cool, it's hard to see, but it says genuine on the font, but really, really cool. It's just silver legend plastic deal right there. If we're talking about some bangers, these are more like the collectible discs because, well, the market goes crazy, and I remember I bought these to invest in these. So like these would be a different price for sure, but again, I haven't checked the price on them lately. This one maybe not so much. This is the Walker with their first plastic that is super, super stiff. Would not recommend for cold weather, but it is a crazy swirl. People get crazy about just color patterns, and I saw that, I was like, oh, that's awesome. It's like a light blue and pink, just like first run dye. Couldn't be recreated if you tried, but that is the Walker. Obviously there's the Walker, and they sell the Texas Ranger. That is a cool one. It's bagged up for a reason. This one should be bagged up. This is also a very rare disc from Legacy. I think they made 50 or 100. And just a badass fucking, again, shout out to Legacy. So patriotic of them. Veterans Open. This is from November 2015. Kind of sought after, but the slime, green slime with awesome artwork right there throughout the years, honoring veterans. I think at the time too, a good bit of the portions of these went to veteran charities, so it was one I just always loved just because of the artwork on there. You can see pretty damn cool. Slime, I think it's a Vengeance. Oh, banger. One of my favorite tournaments I did in Bakersfield. This is even numbered 58 out of 100. 100 made, and I pulled out the money foil. Y'all can't see it, but the little silver foil on this is full of money symbols. So cool. The Black Shark Tooth Open. This is obviously has never been thrown because saved it because I knew it was gonna be worth something. Maybe Shark Tooth Open. You cannot see the, maybe you can kind of see the money foil on the silver. They do crazy artwork on these. Like that's why like some of them I just like hanging up because they just look awesome. That one's shiny as shit. And this is like the midnight, I forgot what they call that, midnight sparkle. They only did very rare runs of where it's kind of see-through, but you can kind of see through it. But 58 out of 100 on the back. Then this one goes crazy. This one I may not be able, I probably would have to save and put on like an auction on Facebook, because this company is known for people going crazy nuts so for color combinations. And I bought it, I think for 50 bucks at the time, because I think it could sell for probably about like almost 100 probably. This is a Paul Macbeth Discraft Force, one of my favorite discs to throw, but nasty black and blue and crazy color combo. Just a pretty disc. I'm just showing off pretty discs at this point now, but crazy because obviously you can't, no two discs ever look the same when you blend colors like that. And with the foil combo, it's just a gorgeous disc. And that's why it has been kept in a bag all of its life. Never going to be throwing that one. Yeah, I might have more in my truck, but yeah. Did she fall? Goofball. A goof. Yeah. Other than that, I mean, that's really all the pretty ones. Other than that, if anybody's looking for a certain disc or certain kind of disc, wants to see what else I have or certain brand favorite, let me know. Let me know. Yeah. I just got to show this one off too. The Mad Cat. Y'all know who that be. Y'all know who that be. That's their Christmas, or it's Christmas, Halloween special run that they did, where instead of it just being the normal cat, the Mad Cat, which again, I believe it's the granddaughter Catherine drew the original one, and then they made this for Halloween, where it's the Mad Cat, but extra mad for sure. Full on Jason. I think that's. Ooh, and then the pretty pink Outlaw. With the shorty. With the shorty. Yeah, that's about it for the disc golf stuff that mainly I have as of right now. And then, of course, the mini marker, the mini disc, stuff like that. Any other. Wait, okay, Veteran and Shark Tooth Open. Ooh. Ooh. The Veteran one's tough, but I know it would be going to a good home, obviously, for a Veteran. So you said Veteran, Shark Tooth is open. Okay, let me think about this. Veteran and Shark Tooth. No, I'm not mad about that. Shark Tooth Open, new Warbird. May have thrown it once, but it still has the stickers on it, so I don't think I actually threw that one. I think I threw the other one. And then the Zeus. We can go back and forth on the price on these. Again, I know we set an auction on some stuff, but this stuff, yeah. Veteran and Shark Tooth Open, new Warbird, and of course the Zeus. I just thought that was funny when I was like, oh, I bet you would like that. This one is definitely used. I would do, well, this is let's make a deal because there's obviously options at stake. The other individual items will be auctioned. If I'm spitballing a number, not that I can really, because I know the slime one, again, I'm giving you the prices just so that you know in case you ever get tempted to sell them for some reason. You know, green one I think is worth like 30 bucks, 30, 40 bucks at least, if you were to ever try to sell it. Zeus, 5, 10 bucks maybe. Warbird, 10, 15 bucks. This, probably like 40 or 50. I would sell them to you, especially the Veterans one. That would be going to a good home. You might be one of the only people. You might be one of the only people that I'm happy to give that disc up to. Otherwise, I'd be holding on to it. Call it. Call it $50. $50 for you. $50 for you because it's a bundle, it's a package deal, and I know that's going to a good home. So is the Zeus, just because that's funny. 50 bucks. That's what I'm at. Again, feel free to have it with me if you want, but call it done. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I should be hitting this. My bad. Where's my actual sold for the Veteran and now disc golf disc owner. I'm not doing a hundo. I'm not doing a hundo. I might even take that other disc and put that in the bag for you, that Veterans one, just in case. Yeah, I'll probably do that. But for you, sir, set those aside. And again, Tina and Willie, now I set those aside for you. Whenever you set them aside, send in the funds cleared. Oh, I'm not even doing current item and bid yet, but those are all you. Thank you. And again, the disc golf stuff, I don't mind getting rid of for cheap because I'm like, I want it to go to a good home where it's going to be celebrated or used or whatever. I was thinking hundo. Nah. How are you gonna pay for shipping? I'm just gonna have it even out, hopefully. Just hoping for that. Yeah. Okay. Again, I don't think those are gonna be that much to ship. It would be like $8. But okay. Current item actually for bid now. Unless, is there anybody else curious in disc golf? Is there anybody else curious in disc golf? Or sports cards? Thank you again. I love the fact y'all are entertaining any of this, especially when that's not like cast crew memorabilia, but just stuff that, again, I want people to get into the sport of disc golf. So then at some point it gives me a chance, which once things calm down, which I haven't played disc golf in 4 months, 5 months. I want to make a little video kind of giving the basic gist of how disc golf works. And I'm not going to be the one to give form advice necessarily or tips on how to throw it better, but at least general ideas. That'd be fun. In Cash Crew Meetup, we could even do disc golf. All right, got that. And then I guess we go to our first actual item. This is a straight up goofy one. I could throw straight but need more power, or just get the right disc. Like you said, you found the right lighter disc, so that's good. And throwing straight is the hardest thing to do in disc golf. That is the hardest, most difficult part of disc golf. Okay, here we go. I give extra for shipping if needed, no problem. I keep an emergency fund for CDs, albums. You're good. You're good. And again, if anybody's looking for a Tom McDonald certain album, let me know. I probably have it. I'm not going to dig into the ones that I know some cast crew gave me literally for giveaways, but yeah, like I know I bought a lot of these extras at the times throughout the years so that I could do whatever I wanted with them. Okay, bam. Next item. I guess really just I want to see if anybody's interested in this first, and then if nobody's interested, we'll put it to the side for now. Anybody interested in a not limited edition whatsoever, just really thought it was cool and kick-ass and badass to have sitting up on the mantle and on my desk? Kiss cassette tape. Kiss cassette tape. Lick it up. Cassette, baby. I know somebody out there still gotta have a fucking cassette player. Just I'm gonna put it. Anybody interested? I don't know. Again, you don't throw out numbers, but I'm just curious if anybody's even interested. Going once, going twice, and pass. Should we throw in one of the interesting items? Should we throw in one of the interesting ones? Kiss without the makeup. Yeah, that's kind of the scary part about that one. That's why I loved it so much too. I was like, that does not even resemble them in the slightest. I just thought it was badass when I got where I got that, some thrift store some long time ago. Anybody interested in Texas gun law, armed and educated, the 2018 to 2019 edition with an NRA active member belt buckle for the yeehaw folks out there? Or if you don't want the book, you can just have the belt buckle. You let me know. But anybody interested in bidding on this, perhaps? I was actually so stoked when I found that. I was digging through some deep dive swap meet when I found that years ago. It is definitely well worn, but still got obviously the buckle and everything. Cool little NRA active member. I don't know who's still with the NRA, but I don't know. Any interest? Get your ass down. What are you doing? You better not be fucking with that damn flag. I will kick your ass. Hey, I will put you on the auction block, man. It's funny when I face this way, she thinks I can't see her. She doesn't understand the. No touchy the flag. Okay, set that to the side. Well, I guess we do this. She wants attention. She wants some kick-ass whooping right now. Get your ass away from the flag. Now. Terrorist. You little terroristic kitten. Okay. Yeah, she's hawk. Look at her. She fucking. Why are you choosing violence? Next item. Let me pull this up. What do? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Because it's fucking a meme at this point and just hilarious. Okay. If you would like something very special, boy, oh boy, do I have an item for you. Let's go ahead and throw a banger in the mix. This is so dumb. Where'd it go? If you've ever thought, man, I really want a poorly made Borat mankini or whatever, almost fucking slingshot myself in the face. You can use it as a slingshot. You can gift it to a loved one, a not so loved one. You could wear it just in your own home, and definitely in your own home. Do not wear this out in public. I would not recommend, because clearly there's a lot of fabric missing, more so than a normal, I would imagine, mankini would have. So that, I believe, is the right way to hold it, and it does not hold anything. Is there any interest in this item? Again, never worn to skin. Before there's any fucking creepy shit about this. Can you donate items to the auction? Well, I don't have any ability to receive items in person, but I don't know. Straight white mail, no trolling. Unless you want to do that. No trolling, no fake bids. Was that real or was that fake? Hi, Cindy. We're doing a cast crew auction. We're auctioning off a bunch of random stuff. Disc off disc. We've already made some great deals on some stuff. And now we're getting into the actual auction. Let me update this. Say yes or send it if we should go ahead and pursue that. Should we do this? Should I do a variety of Tom McDonald albums? Or should I do a sign? Tell me what y'all are feeling. What is piquing your interest? I'm not selling the cat. Yet. Only if Nick wears it first. That's no. Sure, no, 10-second timeout. Leave the flag alone. I don't have to put you in timeout. I don't want to do that to you. That's your tail. That's your tail. That's your tail. Hey. Willie, if you were to give me their address, or if I was able to get their address, but otherwise I have no way to send it to somebody else. Steve said you will not send it to me. How do you know he was talking about you, Steve? Can you please? I don't like you by the flag like that. What items do people want to see bid on? What bidding? What do y'all want to bid on? Is there anybody out there curious in bidding on anything? If not, fair play. Straight white male. Strike two. Strike two. He said, I do not authorize my address going out. Love it. Any items? How about do anybody want to bid on the American flag? The OG. God, it's hard for me to even separate with that. memories with some of this stuff. All right, let's do it. Let's start the bidding on the As the Structure Fails, in case anybody's intrigued. Well, I just really can't type today. Steve said could have it sent to Willie for Aaron's laughter. Very true. All right. Current bid on the As the Structure Fails album, In Vain, autographed by the gentleman. Super, super cool. Again, all the amazing songs on there. A little bit package and shippingware, because I think they just sent this in a box to me. It's been in a box since then, I think. In Vain, signed by all the gentlemen of that amazing band, known for their feet, known for sleeping, and making music videos at the same time. Pretty impressive. Tired of the Beast says, I have orange vest from Brave Bundle set and the yellow Don't Tread on Me flag. Because I know I have my orange vest. You have another one of those? I thought I got the flag. I thought you already sent those. I mean, I could include those. I like the vest, though. I don't know. I'll think about it. 5 is a good deal knowing the price they're selling it for. Yeah, I don't know if they're selling it. I didn't even know if they're still selling it, to be honest. Does anybody want to bid on this? Tina has the high bid right now as of a few moments ago. She said $5 on this amazing CD, autographed by the band members. Obviously, all these handsome gentlemen. Look how handsome these guys are. Not only are they talented, they're handsome too. It's just not even fair these days. 28 with stickers. Okay, well, I don't have stickers, so steep discount. Damn. $5 going once. $5 going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, sold to Tina. The first auction ever. And we already made some deals. Tina, there you go. That was $40 on the disc off discs and now $5. What a deal. And I'll package it together. Also to donate or give. Okay. I appreciate that. Hopefully we won't need to do it if we hit this donation. We won't have to do this again. Maybe we'll just for funsies in the future. Maybe for charity or something. But I think for charity would be fun. I do have some of the stuff that y'all sent me before. Like some of the albums set aside that I know y'all sent me. For. Which I don't want to use those for this. Unless y'all are down for that. But I'd rather use those for giveaways. Because that's what it was originally for. From both of you. You still have them? Oh. Well, that is sold. Why did that just go vertical? Okay. Bam. Man, shout out to Steve. Steve with a $25 donation saying to help with shipping. Steve not even bidding on anything as of right now. Just showing insane love like that. I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you, sir. Very, very kind. That will help on some of the bigger items for sure. Thank you so much to Steve. Very kind. Cheers, Steve. Thank you for that, man. Very kind. Very kind. Okay, that one again sold to Miss Tina for $5. Again, y'all can send in these donations whenever you want, and I'll make sure, or I guess you can wait. And in case you bid on other items, then we can have just one number in mind or whatever it is. So Tina got that set of discs and a disc golf bag for $40. Willie got all those insane discs for $50. Tina getting that As the Structure Fell signed album for a good discount, a good deal of the day, $5. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Next item. Ooh. Is anybody interested in a sign Steve, dude, it helps. Yes, it helps. Every little bit helps for sure. Thank you, man. The signs that I have, just ones that used to be in the background in all of the streams. I'll show you an example. And you can pick which one if you're interested in one. Or if there's one in the background you used to see on the stream, you can let me know. Because I have most of them. I'm not giving away any or selling any that were gifted to me, obviously. That's not happening. But if I was to go back and take an adventure back into the old setup, the setup that looked so badass, and I'm hoping to recreate some of it here, but I definitely don't need all these signs. And I'm willing to part ways with some to the right home. And again, willing to sign on request. Maybe even try to get indie paw print, perhaps. Where is old streams? Old streams, dude.
Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it? You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy.
For discs and little extra for whatever.
Steve, you know what? Willie and Aaron, you know what? I appreciate the extra love, but y'all can abide by just hanging out and bidding on stuff versus just gift. I appreciate that. Willie and Aaron. So that covers his amazing discs, and then for shipping or whatever else, I guess, that's not needed. Again, total all-in-one pricing is what we're doing here. Willie and Aaron, man. Just because that extra kindness I'm giving you because I know you'd rock out to it. Maybe you have a cassette player. I don't know. Hey, I'm throwing in Kiss Lick It Up cassette, baby. I will throw that into your order just for you, Willie and Aaron. Hey, that'll be shipped with the disc. Hell yeah. Because I know you would actually appreciate something like that, maybe. Fuck yeah. That's my extra love. Extra thank you. You get that Kiss Lick It Up. It's a hell of a thing for me to send this up to a grown man. Yes. We'll throw that in the mix as my extra tip of the cap for the kind gesture and kind tip to your auctioneer. I don't have the glasses on, sorry. Okay. Where was my example of this? I don't know why these glasses just feel so right. They're definitely not right for what I was trying to accomplish, but we'll pretend like something about it is even moderately correct. Trying to find something from the old setup. Old setup. That was before it was actually moved into. We don't need that. We're gonna go farther back. In 2022. Here we go. Here we go. Find a good one in 2023, maybe. 2022, 2023. Oh man, what a fucking time on some of this, man. What a fucking time. These streams. God, so many memories with y'all. So many fucking crazy memories with y'all crazy kids. Allow me to pull up an example for you of some of the signs that may be up for auction. And Willie, enjoy that. Enjoy that. Especially that cassette player. Okay, does anybody even have a cassette player in the car? I feel like some cars, people are still driving, good old reliable, still on the roads, do still have cassette players. My truck still had a CD player when I had it, but I swapped it out for a different one. Actually, it does have a CD player, but cassette's a different breed. Oh, this was when I got out of YouTube jail. Love this one. Professor Nick, yes. Yeah, I know. I was gonna do sold. I was gonna do that. Was tempted. Here we go. Here's some throwback fun. You show the signs? YouTube's having a hard time even loading these. Any of the signs in the background as such. I put a picture of the flag in Discord. I think I have one of those. Are you sure you didn't send me that? Or I guess you just took a picture. Or you have more. Somebody sent me one of those. I think I still have one. I mean, well, I don't have it here in person, so it doesn't feel right for me to auction that off. But that is a dope flag. That is a real dope flag. Oh, Willie said I have a USB cassette player. Oh, you do? You convert some of my mini cassettes. Oh, that's actually smart. I didn't think about that. Oh, those probably... I wonder if they sound a whole lot different. Kind of like how you listen to something on vinyl. Did you notice at any point when you burn those or put them converted to CD or something else or USB files, did it still sound like, or maybe it would sound differently than a CD or modern streaming version, I guess? I never really thought about that. I wonder if that would sound different through the converter. My boyfriend has one in his truck. Got him some Garth Brooks cassettes for it. Ooh, that's fucking sick. That's really cool. Okay. Can tell it is not a true digital sound. Oh, that's so sick. But you're able to move it to digital. That's genius. That's actually so dope. Hey, it's funny seeing some of the names in this old stream chat. This is the setup. Obviously the old setup. OG setup. And if there was any good face right there, Nick. If there's any of these signs, not the fucking Texas one, even the little pistols I have. Obviously this is that 65 sign. Right there in the top right corner underneath 15 of YouTube, and then the one way I think was above. I think it was. Maybe that one wasn't shown. The Gone Fish and Texaco sign, Shiner box sign, kind of fucking cool. I might be getting a new one though. The Route 66 sign, kind of iconic too. If anybody's interested in one of those signs, let me know now and I'll put them up for auction. Something you could actually just, you know, have as decor if it's your style. And again, I do have the OG flag, not the giant flag. I'm probably keeping that because it's probably going to go all over this wall. I think it's going to look too good on this wall or that wall. I don't know which one yet, but I do have the original regular 3x5, 5x3, whatever you want to word it as, 3x5 US flag, the OG. If anybody's interested in that. And if anybody has an option, again, we've got the Mankini. Oh, I guess we go for the banger stuff, the crazy stuff. Are we interested? And I'm gonna start the prices on these bids. See what he said, instead of having to try and find the albums on CD or on YouTube. That's also fair, because that can be tough as well. If you just got them, yeah, fucking convert them. I never thought about doing that with cassettes. That probably has such a cool sound to it. We also have the Dusty Lee hat, autographed by him. This is just really a cool hat. The red, white, blue Richardson cap, nice snapback. Again, Tom McDonald albums. I think I have a flag too somewhere. But that flag, crazy. Or should we go for the real McCoy? One of the real McCoys. Is anybody interested? Again, I know it's not really that special. It's kind of just goofy and random. Might even have some kitten hair on it now. You might get some pieces of indie fur because I think I've watched it since Teddy and Buddy, but there's always Teddy and Buddy fur on it. The OG YouTube Nick the Actor hoodie. It's the actual only one that has the drawstring and everything that is in decent shape. I have a black one without the drawstring that's fucked up, and then I think the light gray one is bad shape. This one is definitely worn and used. It's not like too cracked or anything, but special thing. It was me being too excited to do it. Is anybody interested in bidding on this item? Just cuz. Again, we're here because people said maybe it would be fun. Anybody interested in bidding on this? Or should we do the We Ain't Cowboys shirt? Willie said yes. On this, I would start the bid. Okay, if there's a yes, let's do it. We shall run the bid on that. The one of only 3. Technically, you'd be owning the first piece of merch ever. That was never for sale, never available for purchase because it was just for me to wear when I was just getting the channel started from 0 subscribers, trying to be a walking billboard. As seen in the oldest of old videos, maybe even not the first video, but literally one of the first 3. I think I wore it in the first vlogs of me traveling to Hollywood, even. Maybe. Or when I first moved, obviously, y'all just saw it. I'm gonna put first ever merch hoodie. I'm gonna say we start the bidding at, okay, well, we'll start at 20. We'll start at 20. we'll start the bidding at 20. And again, just to show what, oh, let me move this out of the way. Hold on. Just to show it and to prove its authenticity, as if I couldn't say how authentic it is, and you know, because my hoodie. So funny. I appreciate anybody even remotely being interested in any of this crap. I was kind of doing this as a troll, but pretty funny. Again, The Journey Begins is the video where I really showed it off for the first time ever, I do believe. Maybe when I first got it. This is 2018. Shown in this video, where I was very proud. And again, this video highlighting a lot of new things.
My first 5 days here. Check that out. Let's take a look at my bed. Yep, this is where I sleep.
My first apartment ever in Hollywood.
Mainly because I'm broke after buying this apartment. Then after about a week of that, got a little old, so I finally ripped off the Band-Aid and went to IKEA and spent some money.
Current bid $25.
So basically, we're all caught up now. Long story short, I now live in Hollywood.
And we're trying to do it again.
But I came up with a pretty good idea.
$30. I'm tired of the BS.
Would you look at that? I get to be my own walking billboard for my YouTube channel because the grind doesn't stop. And the best part, hold on, bruh, social media on the back, boy. Let's
funny.
go.
Jesus. $31 to Willie.
Too much. We're not going to go there yet on the YouTube channel.
Do I hear 32?
But anyway, this was just step one. This was something I wanted to do to promote my YouTube
There was the
channel.
twerk for extra sales.
Let's not forget, we're here to have a good time, so let's get to the fun stuff. Cue other cool transition if it
was
works.
very cool. My editing, bro, it hasn't changed much.
I'm gonna be putting out all kinds of different content for you guys. We're gonna do.
It was facts. All kinds of content was released. Ladies and gentlemen, the bidding. Holy shit! Holy shit! Just showing its authenticity, and apparently me twerking worked. Batman Snuggles is here. First of all, good to see you. And a $50 bid on the hoodie. On the hoodie. Ladies and gentlemen, Batman Snuggles coming in. Current bid. Let me adjust that. Pardon me. I'm out of sorts. That was... What a way to come in swinging. On a hoodie. $50. It is a size medium, for the record. I don't know if you actually want to wear it or whatever, but if you want... This is great, because then you get to wear it. If you do wear it, it's a billboard for me. Yes, so everybody can go follow my Facebook and my Twitter that I don't use. Oh, yeah, you could have just said huh, but hell yeah. $50 is the current bid from Batman Snuggles. Oh my gosh. I need some crazy music in the background. $50 hair. Put the glasses back on, nigga. It got serious. How are you? Welcome in. $50 is the current bid. On the hoodie. You could own the only existing Nick the Actor official merch, besides the other two that I own, but they're fucked up. The Batman Snuggle, she has the bid. Do we have any other bids? Do I hear 51? Said I'm watching in the background as I'm currently modding. That's fine. $50. $51 from Willie. Do I hear 52? Do the $1 holla, baby. Do I hear $52? On this exclusive hoodie, it is a nice, soft heather cotton Teespring classic. $55. $55 current bid. I need to make sure I have this up to where I can adjust it. My God. My God. Current bid, $55. Is Willie going to hit with the 56? Or 5501? $55. Going once. $55 going twice. Any takers? $50.50. Oh, 55.50 or 50.50? Clarify. This is crazy. Fucking crazy. Oh. 55.50 is the leading bid. Batman Snuggles, you might as well hit him with the 55.51. I thought he was gonna type 51.50. $60. $60. Miss Batman Snuggles holding it. I should have changed that to 50. My bad. $60. I feel like a bottle service girl when I'm dancing for this. Batman Snuggles with the current bid of 60 kind US dollars. Going once. Mom, I bid $1. Going once. Going twice.
Avocados from Mexico.
Okay, we're not doing pennies. I'll let the 50 cents fly. I'll let the 50 cents fly maybe for now. We're not doing pennies. That was a joke. Really? $60. Hold on, let me update it, I guess. Willie has the high bid of $60.01. Do I hear $60.50? Okay, 61. He outbid himself. 65 from Batman Snuggles. She's not wasting no damn time. Thank you for the bid. Holy shit. Where's the fucking logo? Where's the logo? It doesn't say Cast and Crew on it yet. Cast and Crew wasn't even born yet. B, C, C. B, C, and C. Before Cast and Crew. I think. $65. Going once. Going twice. Willie said no more, no bids. What a battle. Ladies and gentlemen, if there's no bids across the board, Batman Snuggles with $65 and sold. Come on. Batman Snuggles, it belongs to you. Wow. 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 I love this. Is my God, $65 for the OG hoodie. Batman Snuggles, thank you so much. Thank you to both of our bidders right there, going battle for battle, shot for shot. Thank you so much for that. $65, Miss Batman Snuggles. It is yours. It is yours. I will put that in, and again, send me your address whatever way later on, and I'll be shipping these out probably as early as maybe this weekend, or if not Monday. Thank you. Tired of me said now it's an auction, dude. That was intense. Okay. Hell yeah. What should we do next? Is anybody interested in the OG flag? The OG flag. Obviously, I still have the We Ain't Cowboys shirt. Music video memorabilia, GFBF memorabilia, and also, I guess, Nick outfit. It's not intense, it's in your room. My mistake. My mistake. Tina, perfect. Batman has the only cash group merch currently in existence. Priceless. Yes. I was tempted to do an auction and a bid for any sort of test merch when I start that in the coming, hopefully, month. Of even shitty designs, just testing the quality. We have the test merch that will not probably go on sale, but just to kind of see how things are laid out and how the quality of different shirts are. Or how the logo and maybe ideas turn out. Or early access. Ooh. We'll do that. We'll do that later. We'll do that when I actually have that set up, because I don't want people to be waiting on it. I want to know what it actually feels like, and I want to send you shitty quality merch. But anybody interested in the flag? Option. Going once. Going twice. Any interest? Any interest? Now we'll go to the next item. Again, we have sports cards and disc golf discs for anybody who's intrigued in any of those still. Those are still available if you mention them. Okay. Next item. For the first time ever. Wow, what a special item. My day-to-day Texas flag coat. Everybody passed on the signs.
Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it? You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy.
Batman Snuggles.
You know I gotta pay a little extra for shipping.
It's
Lol.
a hoodie. It can fit in any of the little flat rate boxes for $6, whatever it is. Cheers to Batman Snuggles, again, showing extra kindness on top of her $65. Batman Snuggles, thank you. Of course, send me your information at your convenience. Thank you. Should get that for your hubby to wear it to work. This? I mean, listen. Boy, is it fashionable. I would not recommend wearing it to work or anywhere in public because you will get arrested in 2 seconds. Maybe a lady could... No, I was going to say maybe a lady could get away with wearing that. Not likely as well, either. Not likely. Probably better chance of a lady being able to wear that, to be fair, than a man. Unless maybe you're just... Let's continue. But cheers to Batman. Next item. Oh boy. Cheers. Salud. And thank y'all for being here. And thank y'all for the insane love. Batman Snuggles right there. Crazy support. And that hoodie is yours. Batman Snuggles says we don't need cops involved. No, ideally not. Ideally. They're gonna be like, where did you get this illicit black market item from? Some Texas boy who's living in Los Angeles. You know what's like funny? If we do end up running back a bit on this and I have to ship this out, you know, like when they ask you, define what's in the... What are we shipping today? Well, fashion. We're shipping fashion. Oh God. Okay. Say mankini. They'll be like, okay then. All right. Again, if anybody's interested in any sports cards, I'll run you a great deal on sports cards. If you just have a favorite team, you want some cool memorabilia, or you want like a card to invest in, because some of them I'll actually sell to you for cheaper than they're actually worth, probably on certain ones. If anybody's into that world, let me know. If it's for sheer value or just personal collection. Again, I also have all the CDs, a variety of CDs from Tom and Nova. Wild Ones, autographed. You got Brave 2. I don't think I have any more Brave ones. I have Revolution, Renegade, some of those autographed. A lot of Brave 2s. If anybody's missing Brave 2 out of their collection, obviously I know that was more available though. And I know I have some other stuff too. Again, I already got that one. The box would say return to sender. The Batman Steve said he wanted it but couldn't afford it. I say we nominate Steve to receive it. The box would say return to sender. I just imagine that getting passed back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Okay, next item. Oh man. I know everybody wants to see how these go first, I guess. Kind of tough for me to do this. It kind of is, ladies and gentlemen. It is funny how many things like that have just been core parts and core memories, but it's cool because apparently Cast and Crew wants some of this stuff, and so be it. Again, if I'm gonna have anybody support the channel like this, then I guess we get to have some memories. Oh. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the next item up for auction. Prized possession. And just kind of fun. Whether you want to wear it, whether you want to do something with it or put it in the... I don't know. I don't know. Oh boy. The shirt that I wore for my first ever choreographed line dance in my GFBF We Ain't Cowboys music video. The shirt worn by that handsome cowboy. Man. If you need proof of it, I've authenticated it.
We just brought the Wild West back. One day my grandbabies will...
I can say it is authenticated.
Mama, we ain't cowboys. Cowboys, we just like that. Sure. But meet us on a country road and boy will beat your ass. We ain't riding horses, we ain't living on a ranch. Cause mama, we ain't cowboys.
This shirt right here is what is up for bid. This is the exact shirt. Obviously, the sleeves are just rolled down, but a very nice Wrangler Western shirt. Honestly, if you just want to buy it to wear it, it's a fucking great shirt. I actually have a hard time finding any more of the same line of them, but this is the authentic shirt from the music video. I don't think I have the bandana anymore, otherwise I would throw that into. But that would be considered GFBF memorabilia in a sense, but also Cast and Crew memorabilia. Very special day, very special moment, an event. But that would be very fun. Hard for me to let this one go. But for the Cast and Crew, to a good home, whether you wear it, whether you just have it, yes. Seems like a good item to be signed and cast and a COA to be included. I don't know if I could do a certificate of authenticity. I guess I could. Try to print one out and then just say, yes, I verify its authenticity. I guess I could do that. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to start the bidding at, let's say $10. No, let's do 20. We started the other one at 20. Let's do 20. Start the bidding at $20 hairs. Ladies and gentlemen, we are open for bids. Is anybody interested? Is anybody interested in this very handsome cowboy shirt from this music video?
One day my
is there any interest?
Me how the West was won. Sweat and sweat, bleeding blood and
do I hear $20? Do I hear $20?
Sending men to heaven.
It's on your shoulder.
Whiskey, now it's steady hands to hold the weapon.
Two desperados, everywhere we go, enemies follow. Our faces hung on posters, coast to coast to Colorado.
Yeehaw, swinging if there's beef until they teeth gone. Right into the night singing our theme song.
Just a couple kids screwed up, couple rebels to the core. Middle fingers
on this
in the air and the pedal to the floor singing.
Any interest whatsoever? And I will even maybe bullshit a certificate of authenticity. I'll put something in there saying it's real.
Every scar that we got was a trophy.
Oh, you bid $10 on? I didn't even see it. Okay. Well, Tired of the BS has the current bid at $20. We are officially live on this item. About to start doing the line dance. $21 from Tina. It has their cooties and maybe some sweat stains. I'm gonna be honest with you. I might wash it again. I can wash it very well again. It is washed, but I can wash it again. $40 from Tired of the BS. Tired of the BS with the high bid on this, $40. $40. Music video history. Cast and crew history. One of the hardest secrets I ever had to keep from the cast and crew at the time. To be fair.
Just a couple bridges we burned.
Tired of the BS with the $40 bid.
Was a trophy we earned singing.
Tina is out. Tired of the BS is still in with the lead. $40 for GFBF Music One. I've seen what he sells his stuff for. Listen, I've seen what Tom sells his fucking shit for. But I'm also just happy as can be because obviously I'm not Tom.
To a cowboy dance, you got moves. Partner, you
Do I hear whatever Tom's price is? $1,000.
Mama, we ain't
There it is.
cowboys, we just like the hats. But meet us on a country road and
With maybe a bullshit piece of paper saying it's real from me. Tired of the BS. At the high bid of 40. Sorry, I meant to update it. Why can't I update it? I'm a terrible auctioneer right now. He said, come on, people. Tom and Nova touched it. Yeah. Actually, Nova's the one that picked it out. Because I picked out several options, and she's the one that said, yes, that one. She chose it. You could say that it is her favorite shirt of mine.
They can hate it, but we made it hotter than jalapeno.
Go back to the beginning. One more time.
One day my grandbabies will
All right, now that it's on the screen, GFBF music video shirt worn in the video. Tired of the BS. I bid, as of right now, $40 to her. Ladies and gentlemen, going once, going twice. And if there's no bids, no bids, no bids, let me check the YouTube chat just in case. Sold to Tired of the BS. Way to catch it. Way to catch it, Tired of the BS. Wow. That's headed your way. Wow, man. That's a fun one. That's a fun one. I think it's fun. Send me your info, send it through whenever, and that belongs to you. What a damn snag. What a damn pull. What a damn deal. And again, if anything that anybody's bid on, if for any reason you want my ugly ass autograph, which is very ugly, maybe I'll try to practice it, make it look pretty. I will do that, I guess, if you want. People ask about that. So let me know, and also send me your address, of course, at your convenience. Aaron, good to see you. Boy, has Willie been cooking. He said that maybe you would want to purchase this. No, thank you both for your very kind bids on some amazing discs, might I add. Amazing discs, and one heck of a package deal. And even one for Zeus. Great bidding. My God, it's been crazy. It's been crazy. Tired of the BS owns that GFBF memorabilia. As much as I say it's memorabilia of me, it's also just GFBF. It's fucking crazy. That's way more fun to say. Aaron needs to buy it for Willie to win. I love it. 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 Okay. I mean, we're on the set of just absolute bangers. Thank you again to everybody who has bid on items thus far. I mean, unreal. And so actually high octane. Like, I already thought that, you know, auctions in general were fun, but I didn't think this was gonna be this intense. Like, y'all got me sweating. Y'all got me sweating. I'm gonna have to crack open a beer for this next one. I might have to do it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, again, Tina, Willie, Batman Snuggles, and Tired of the BS. What amazing stuff from y'all. I appreciate it so very much. And Steve showing love just to show love. Aaron said, Steve, no, however, I know when your birthday is. This is true. What Tom McDonald CDs do you have, and are they signed? I have some that are signed. I'll show you. I'll go through them. I know I have more too, but I can go the ones that I know I have available right here. I believe, unless I'm wrong, if somebody knows that they sent me them, but I think these are all ones that I purchased myself for a rainy day or just because I thought they were cool. And I have some duplicates for myself, but Here we go. Okay, again.
Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it? You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy.
Shipping and autograph.
Tired of the BS. With a $50 completion of the sale, it is officially sold to Tired of the BS. Let me adjust that. Officially sold. And again, everybody can choose to do that as they go if you're bidding on multiple things for any reason, or you can just wait and have the full tally towards the end of the stream, or after we're done with at least the bidding portion. Sold to Tired of the BS. Okay. I love it. And thank you for the $10 extra for shipping an autograph. Now the question is, okay, since you asked for this, where would you like me to sign it? Do you have a preference of a spot? Should I sign it on like the pocket or something? Should I just sign anywhere on the front? Do you want it on the back shoulder? Do you want it? Is there a preference? Let me know. Again, my autograph ugly as shit, but it's my autograph, I guess. Yeah, Aaron could buy it for me to do the front lawn and video it. Oh my god, that security camera footage would go crazy. Tonight on the 10 o'clock news, local man arrested for indecently mowing yard. Yep. Yeah. Aaron be sitting there at the fucking security cam, but eating popcorn. Just imagine her out there. Why do I imagine her out there with... Never mind. I imagine her sitting just like out front on a rocking chair, drinking a glass of sweet tea or something. Sunglasses on, just... You can answer the door with it on when people show up at your door that you don't want. Yes, if you get solicitors at your door, that is the move. That is the move. Or the next time somebody tries to mess with Aaron's fence, you go out there and greet them. You go out there and greet them. You're like, this motherfucker's crazier than me. I love it. I fucking love it. Anywhere is good. Okay. I'll find a good spot, maybe the sleeve or maybe that pocket. I got you. I got you. I'll get a sharp. I need to go get a Sharpie. I have one somewhere. I'll do it. Thank you. So fucking funny. Aaron has to buy. He does not have to. Okay. Tom C. Again, I do have Dusty Lee's hat signed by him from the live show when I got to hang out with him, Adam, all the boys. All the boys. I do have a signed Adam poster. Oh, I need to keep that. I have, when it comes to autograph one specifically, I have Proud to Be a Problem, autographed, and a couple regular ones too. I got those for the cast and crew, wouldn't mind. I do have a set of those. Ooh. Autographed. No, I'm not doing that. Garrett, if you're watching, I'm not answering right now. I have Renegade and the Revolution, both autographed. I have Proud to Be a Problem, and I have possibly, if you're really interested in this one, Wild Ones with the holographic suit. If maybe that'd probably be a higher starting price for that one, because that's obviously best. And then I might have a couple others somewhere. Hold tight real quick. Hold on. Hold tight real quick. I think I have some more of the OG Grave ones somewhere. And some other older albums too, but I have to look. I did 5 cents 12. Oh no. I don't want to, you know, just because I have the address doesn't mean that we need to add all stuff. I mean, we could do that. We could. I don't think that's fair. But every time I see the heart fly by on the screen, I think Indy flung something up. Yeah, I know. It wouldn't surprise me if she did, but also no. That's just the heart. That is funny though. Like, oh, what is she breaking now? Anybody interested in the signs? Looking at the disc golf stuff again. The signed Dusty hats. The Sex Panther belt buckle. The NRA belt buckle. With the book, if you so choose. Ah! Did I drop it? Damage it? It's fine. Anybody interested in any of those items or these signs from the background of the streams? Before we do this next one. This one's tough. I think I might have more stuff too that I'd mentioned that I was going to include on this. Anybody interested on any of those subject matters before we proceed? Sounds like he really wants it, but is afraid to bid on it. Is that what it is, Willie? You're embarrassed to bid on it? No, surely not. Surely not. What did Garrett? Oh. 1 second. Okay. Willie said $1. $1? Oh, we're doing this. We're doing, oh shit. Hold on. My bad, dude. Hold the fuck up. I didn't know. Oh shit. No, don't do that. Oh, here we go. Oh, the most prized item in this entire auction. It's a great gift, a prank gift, something like this. 1 of 1. And we'll put those in quotes because that's kind of false advertising. So, is the joke. 1 of 1. Current bid, we're starting at $1. Ladies and gentlemen, we are open for bids. $5 from Sociocra Human. Borat's mankini not actually worn to my damn skin and crotch or nothing weird like that. Because it clearly was not going to fit. Oh my God, $5.50.
I'm looking for a partner.
Which I love because I think I spent $7 on it. Was mad disappointed. Sorry. Oh, not you. Sociocra Human with $5. Not Target Bear. $7 from Sociocra Human. Outbidding Willie. Let me update this. $7. $7.50. Your steel up. Just once if I had the chance, the things I would do to you. Willie said, Steve, just remember, I know where you live. Uh-oh. Every single portion. Whatever you do with it after you purchase it is up to you. Down your spine, juices flowing down your thigh. Ladies and gentlemen, current bid is Mr. Willie at $7.50. $7.50 for this beautiful merchandise, this extremely iconic fashion wear never seen on stream because it would have been a major problem. I can't even hold it the right way that it's. I can't even figure out which way this is supposed to go. Just like the first time I saw it, I was like, ah. Give me a second. Give me a second. Yes. Makes 0 sense where this fabric is. Steve said, don't you dare. What? Oh. Said, did you just double dog dare him? Willie has the high bid, ladies and gentlemen, for this one of one cast and crew Borat. Did you just outbid yourself? $10?
Let's do it. Ride it, my pony. My
I can default back to the 750. We'll put it back to 750. He outbid himself. We'll leave it at that. He put it in 750. Mr. Willie with the high bid going once. Willie with the high bid going twice. Any other bidders out there currently? He already covered shipping. He already has a whole order set aside. Going once. The bids are for the security video. I don't need to see it, but that's for Aaron's enjoyment or whatever. Going once to Willie, the Borat Mankini. Going twice, no bids, and sold. What a damn purchase. Cheers, and I hope you enjoy it. For Aaron though. Woo! That's special right there. I told y'all there was going to be some very, very iconic items bid on the stream. Aaron, congratulations. For you, congratulations. That's for you. Congratulations. I didn't like that version either.
I'm just a bachelor. I'm looking for a
Sold to Sir Willie. He's got discs and stuff for his... Never mind. What a crazy combo, though. You getting disc off discs? A cassette of Kiss's iconic album, Lick It Up, or Lick Me Up. What is it again? I don't even remember the actual title. And then also a Mankini. Sold to Willie. Oh, I love it. I love it. I respect it. I really do. Flag in the... Oh, hey. Yeah, you got called out. I thought you were saying you wanted to bid on the flag. Don't look dumb. Don't look at me like we're stupid here. Thank you for the heads up. Yeah, if y'all see her being a little extremist, mess with the flag, let me know, please. I don't see it in the camera myself. We're gonna have to work on that. Okay. Amazing stuff right there. $7.50 to Mr. Willie K. What a find. Steve, for the OG flag. For the flag that was behind really every video you ever saw where the background was a flag, like the direct background, right behind me where the wall was behind me, was this flag. First flag to ever hop on the wall in Los Angeles in a video. I like it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. We'll start the auction. Steve said he was interested in that flag. And again, I know it's not folded properly all the way, but it is what it is. It is a good Annan. It's a real quality. It's not like some bullshit flag, not like a thin, cheap one. That is a full-blown Annan, made in the USA flag, because why would I buy a flag that is not made in the USA if it's an American flag? I don't know. All right. So we'll say current bid starts at $10 to Mr. Steve. Ladies and gentlemen, let us begin. Let us begin. The OG flag of the cast and crew, the first flag ever seen in the videos. I don't think I ever flew it off my truck. Maybe I did one time, but good shape, not really dirty, stained, ripped, or anything. Always been somewhere on the walls of every stream, of every video. Literally the first ever reaction videos, even first video from the apartment. That is this flag. $10 to Mr. Steve as of right now. Do we have anybody else interested in this flag? Steve at $10. I'm supposed to be doing this, I forgot.
We have $10. $10 for the one-of-one original flag. There is only one original, and this is it. A good old American flag, but this flag has been around for a lot of iconic moments. From Texas to out here, to Bakersfield, to everywhere in between that the cast and crew has ever been a part of this journey. This flag has been there. My, oh my, the memories with that flag. Do we have 15? Do I hear 15 for the flag? An American flag, a beautiful Annan American flag. I don't even know if you can buy an Annan American flag for that price. But it's the cast and crew sale, man.
It is a cast and crew sale. Anybody Steve has the high bid at a very kind $10. Going once. Going twice. You can hang it up, you can fold it up, you can put it somewhere if you want. And no bids, no bids, no bids. Where'd my glasses go? Ladies and gentlemen, that flag going to a great home to OG cast and crew. I fucking love to hear it. Hard for me to even separate with that one, but that is beautiful. That is amazing, and it is officially sold to Steve. Sir, great purchase, great find. Send me the info. That flag is yours. And maybe a bonus gift if somebody says it needs to be thrown in with it. I'm kidding. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Beautiful. 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 Steve, bravo, sir. Cheers to that. Sold. I hope I don't get popped for that. YouTube, don't get mad. Don't get mad. Steve with a $15 payment on that item. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that very much. When he said 15 to include shipping, even though he bid 10. Thank you, sir. That will head your direction. Again, as much as it's truly raising funds, and I appreciate it so very much, obviously, the other beautiful part is that some stuff that just has connection, and if there's anybody I can share it with, again, before the next few months where things just get crazy around here, it goes to some OG cast and crew. If there was ever a time for me to do it, I'd rather it go to the OG cast and crew for some good deals versus it getting crazy just for the sake of it getting crazy. Steve, I love it, man. Send me your info and address whenever you want, and I will have that sent to you. Probably just like that, folded up, ready to be put wherever you want to put it. I know the folded flag looks a little crazy, but in case you have a wall or something to put it on, cheers to you, and thank you for the support. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not sending. No, I'm not sending that mankini to. As much as that would be hilarious. Willie said, Nick, you can send my last win to that same address in Wisconsin. JK, he would kill me. I think he would. But then y'all would just be literally mailing it back and forth to each other. And that is a funny thought about how long that would go, where you just check your mail and you're like, shit. And wrapped up in like maybe deception, like different packages. You're like, what is this? Oh, it's a fucking KitchenAid mixer. Just kidding. It's just that over and over again. That does kind of hit me in the giggle dick, to be fair. But no, I won't do that. Also, I love the idea of anybody with a spouse who was to ever get that, which again, I know that your spouse already knows about it, but how funny would it be? Have them open up the package and be like, my husband ordered this? My wife ordered this? What is this for? Just a confusion based off that if they were not in the loop on the item being delivered. Oh man. Okay. Mail it with a glitter bomb. Oh god. Oh, now we're just getting evil with the ideas and concepts. Oh no. Because I don't believe in unsolicited packages. That's what she said. Come on, what I just said? Yes, you're right. That is hilarious. Well done. And that's fair. Motherfucking Steve, dude. I say that out of love. He said, this will flip your lid. It kind of does. After bidding on said item, he said you can either keep the flag or send it to Willie. So Willie, if you'll receive such said gift, Steve has chosen you. Which is actually hilarious after you were trying to send him a fucking Borat mankini. He offered that. So don't you feel like shit now? I'm kidding. I think the thought of sending the mankini is very nice. But if you'll have it, and you're okay with me including it on your package, then there you go. I tried to double down with Steve, and he said, double down. Steve, thank you again. Still think you should have just taken it, but well, he said, how can I say no? Thank you, Steve. Well, I will include it in your package of items and discs and everything else. Very fucking kind. Oh man, okay. Let me know now. I'm gonna grab a beer just in case we're about to do what I think we're about to do. Let me know if anybody's interested in taking a look at the discs again, any sports cards, or asking questions about any of the albums that are available, or the Dusty Lee hat. Anything else that I've already shown off, the NRA belt buckle, the Sex Panther belt buckle, anything like that. Let me know if anybody's interested in any of those before we go on to what's next. Okay, sounds like a no. Nobody wants a sign. Nobody wants sports cards. Nobody's interested in any more disc golf gear, hats, belt buckles. I might have a couple other things. I think I have something else in another bag that I'm going to go through, but... Ooh, this one. Like, out of everything that has been auctioned off, the shirt for the music video, pretty special. The hoodie also... Still, I do still have the other ones just for the sake of me keeping it just for memories because I can't wear those, but this one is wearable. This is a special one, like just to me even, but I think it belongs with somebody from the cast and crew again, and it's a very important cause, of course. Again, I appreciate everybody who's bid. If I was putting just my own personal weight and how special it just cracks me up to think about, and weird that I actually feel this way about this damn slate. This is the OG slate. The first time I ever thought, oh, it would be funny because you're an actor and for YouTube to have a slate. I never really used it to sync up audio. A couple times I did. I take that back. I actually did use it to sync up the first ever reaction videos because I recorded those separately at the time, where I would record the screen and I would also have a separate recording on the camera of the reaction. And I actually did use it to sync up. That is actually true. Well, straight up, man, we're going to start the bid. I'm going to show it first. I don't have Discord. It won't let me DM you. Send a friend request? Yeah, do that. I can make sure I add you back. Or I can message you first, maybe? I think I have you on there. Do I not? Yeah, send me a message request or a friend request, I think. Or just, I think, yeah. See, I guess try to add me as a friend. It's probably one of your settings to where, because I know you're in the Discord server. Oh, you don't do Discord. I know you're in the server, I think, but it might be a setting on your end where you have to be friends with somebody in order to send a message. But yeah. Yeah, you might just have to add me. Just add it, and I'll add you. Yeah, we're auctioning it. Okay. Here we go. Hold on. The next item. I might have a couple more odds and ends too. Again, anybody wants some like sports cards for low, cheap? Literally very cheap, or a bundle of your favorite team. If you have a favorite team and you want sports cards, I got you. Or you want to invest in a sports card, I got you. Or disc off this, of course. But this, oi. The first ever acting slate, or film slate, or cast and crew slate. Obviously, I've gone through a few throughout the years, but there's only one OG. One OG. It is right here. It is a dry erase one. It is definitely well loved, well used, but still does work. It has a crack right here because I've used it, thrown it around, and everything else. But this is the first ever slate. You know how old it is because literally it has the date of 12/25/20. I think the last time I tried to write anything on this, and 4,000 on that. Funny enough, and I'll leave that if anybody wants. I can erase it if you want to, I guess. But it says director Nick Nieto, role Nick the actor, which I don't know why the quotations are there. And 4,000 was how many subscribers we had at the time. Pick one. Christmas. This is the OG. It's a dry erase board. I mean, if you want to use it, feel free to do so. But this is the first ever slate I bought that ever brought about me doing the whole... Yeah, you can do Instagram? Cool, that works. That's fine. Yeah, whatever way you can get in touch. I might still have... It might show up as like a message request, but I'll see it. I'll look for it. And yeah. Again, anything that anybody bid on, let me know if you want me to sign anything or do anything goofy like that. Tired of the BS that you wanted that shirt signed. So that is done deal on that. But this, oh boy, I guess it already has my name on it. Cheers to everybody. Should put today's date and autograph it with today's sub count and Sharpie. With Sharpie, yeah. I would be a little bit worried about it rubbing off. I guess Sharpie actually probably would stick on there. I'd do it. Or I could get a silver one maybe and sign the back of it. Nah, I guess I would just do the front. Yeah, or up top if somebody really wanted to. Dude, it's so funny even when I just found this in the store. I was like, man, even holding it, I remember this exact one. It's a trip. It's not like that special of a thing. It's just a fucking slate that I used on the channel. But for me, it's funny to think that really brought about everything else. On just even the simple thing of using a slate on any of this. So therefore, I say cheers. If anybody's interested, I'm going to say we're going to start the bidding in a moment. And I'm going to start it. Well, sure. I don't know. I'm going to assume that Straight White Male's bid was legit on that one. Yeah. And we'll circle back around to the other items if anybody has any other stuff they want afterwards. But this one is just kind of goofy special to me, but also something that I just want. If it's going to go anywhere, cast and crew should have it. Somebody from the cast and crew. So cheers. Thank you guys again so far for all these amazing bids, the auctions, and again, goofiness like this. So funny. Next time we'll be doing this probably, hopefully for just charity besides fundraising for this, but already insane support. And I appreciate y'all. Salud. Just because it's always been a bit of an underdog story and want to do things my own way, and that's why I said, hey, it'd be funny if I used a slate on an actual YouTube video, with a bit of irony because it was never actually used as a slate more than a couple times. Let's play this. Texas boy and me. Ladies and gentlemen, the bidding starts at $20 in 3, 2, and 1.
Now understand, I'm not poking any fun or disrespecting anybody.
Current bid 20.
Music with all my heart and soul, and I love the
40 minutes to go. Come on, Rockets. Oh, is the game on or 40 minutes till they start?
Can't even play a
Oh,
D chord on a guitar, telling
or the acting slate.
Won't get far.
Does anybody want to match $20? Straight on, let me know if that was a real bid too. Did you actually mean that, or was that just you joking around?
Be afraid to chase it down. This is how it goes. He said, son, don't get offended by what I'm about to say. I can see you have a passion for the songs you write and play. But you like what we all call commercial appeal. And you just don't have what it takes to make it here in Nashville.
Straight White Male, let me know if that was a real bid.
Like a train wreck, but I wore a smile on my face. I said,
I do need to know this. Were you actually bidding on this? Mr. Kyle? I know you're in here. You just typed in the chat. Where'd he go? Okay, I'm going to assume he didn't bid on it then, for real, for real. Don't do that, please. But this is open for... Do I hear 20 from anybody out there? Do I hear $20 from anybody in the cast and crew? Just in case. If not, we'll circle back around to the other items anyway. But curious if anybody so chooses to want this for whatever reason. Do I hear 20 doll hairs?
Besides, I'd rather be an old fence post
20
in
USD.
Texas than the king of Tennessee. So I loaded up my old pickup truck and I drove back home to Amarillo. Got a gig off
Passing?
old Route 66
Passing?
at this ballroom called the Armadillo.
Dollars.
And for the first
Willie, are you in for
1,000 shows
20?
or so, not a soul showed up. I thought about quitting every other day.
Are you in for 20 on
just
this?
kept on kicking that cup. Yeah, I kept kicking that cancer.
All right, current bid
Blood, sweat,
20
beers, and
to Mr. Willie as of right now.
Sensation
Anybody else?
10 years.
Anybody else? Let me update that real quick. Put your name, that way we know who's got it.
I got a pretty
Why
wild
can't I hit? Oh, there we go.
band to bust a bow. I'd say
I'm doing all right.
And you know I'd rather sing my own songs and be a
Puppet on a string.
I'll wear what I'm gonna wear. I'm gonna sing what I
Social
wanna
for human,
sing.
not true.
Heaven knows all I need is my faith, my fans, my
Any
friends,
other bids
and my
on the OG
family.
slate?
Besides, I'd rather be an old fence post in Texas than the king of Tennessee. Oh, how about a little front porch picking, boys?
Acting slates, top bid, Mr. Willie K, $20. Going once. Going twice. No other bids to be seen. No bids. No bids. You in the back there. No bids. Mr. Willie K. This slate.
At this honky tonkin' bar.
OG.
After my show, he said, "Son, I believe you might be the next big country star."
Is
he said,
sold.
"We like how you keep it raw. We like how you're keeping it real."
Bravo.
And I like to call commercial appeal. Huh? Ain't that something?
Sold to you, sir.
Well, sir.
And if you want me to sign it or something on the front or on the back somewhere, or wherever you want, really tell me. If not, I'll send it to you as is with all of your other items. Thank you very much for that. And take care of her. Don't try to slam it down too hard, because I already did, and I kind of showed what happens if you have a little bit too much oomph on that. Pretty funny. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Shot to that one. Shot to that one, man.
Just an old fence post in Texas. Then sell my soul to rock and roll a rapper, wear those
tight fitting skinny jeans. Just another baby shot, man. Absolutely beautiful right there. I did just pull up another box. I do want to ask if y'all are interested in one other thing. Maybe. Sign the back. You want me to sign the back of it? On this side? I'm going to try to use a Sharpie and hopefully it doesn't smudge or do anything crazy. If it does, I guess it's kind of funny. But yeah, I could sign the back. Do you want me to sign like in silver up here or just on the big spot to Willie and Aaron? I'm happy to do that, of course. Are you kidding me? Just on that big flat side of the back? Just to Willie and Aaron and then my signature? I can date it too whenever I do sign it. At least the day that I sign it. On the big spot. Got you. I'll try to see if a Sharpie would work. I would like to think that Sharpie will stick. I'll let it dry, of course, but I'll put to Willie and Aaron. Love it. It is definitely a little... let me know if you want me to clean it first. Because, I mean, it has seen a lot of dirt and grime and used outdoors for some videos and stuff. If you want me to clean it before I sign it, you can't really see it, but it does have a little bit of like stains and shit. I'll probably clean that. I'll clean that off first and then I'll send it. I think it's a mess with all the marker on the front, like smudged and all like faded. If you want me to clean that off too, I can, but I'll clean up the dirt for sure. But I'll sign it with a Sharpie and hopefully that sticks. I'd like to think it would. I would like to think so. And let me know if you want me to put anything else like the date or whatever else, but I'm happy to oblige. Thank you so much for all y'all bought and bid on. I appreciate it very much. $20 to Willie and Aaron. Love it. I know it's going to a pretty cool, fun home. Got disc golf, man. Willie and Aaron they got all kinds of cool new stuff. They got a fucking Kiss cassette. Come on. A Mankini, disc golf discs, and a fucking acting slate. I mean, shit, yeah, man. And a flag. Which I know you have plenty of American flags, but that's pretty cool. It's awesome. All right, I'll sign that on the side of it, the back side. Let me go through this real quick because I think that there was something I'd seen. That's kind of a goofy one. But again, I'm just throwing out options. Again, we're going to still play some games if everybody's down, hopefully to hang out for another couple hours. Play some games and stuff like that.
Clapperboard and Mankini.
For the clapperboard and Mankini. And even a bit of extra love. You dropped $750 on the Mankini. Didn't need to do that. Thank you, Willie and Aaron. I really appreciate y'all. I appreciate all y'all for showing love on anything on this stream. I might have more, but I know that the only person I think has not sent through their stuff is Miss Tina. Tina, from what I have you getting on those discs and that album signed by As the Structure Fails, $45 is what your total was for those items. If you still want them, if you don't want them, I'll put them to the side and allow those to be picked up by somebody else. Oh, you asked about another disc golf package. I didn't see that. All right, I have a little left to spin. Another disc golf package, please. Was there something in particular you saw? My bad. I got you. Okay, good to see you. Miss Tina, what were you looking for? Just more good discs that I think you could throw well? Or did you want to just pick a certain pretty disc? Again, I do have this other pretty mini marker. If you want to be able to mark your disc spot, I have those two mini discs. Anybody wants that disc for that price. Was there a certain one that caught your eye? Love the belt? Oh, the belt buckle? Hell yeah. Was there a certain one that caught your eye, or do you just want maybe another disc or two idea of something that I think you would throw good? Welcome to the auction. Yes. Dude, I appreciate y'all so much. I did this kind of as a joke, to be fair. Not thinking that anybody would want anything, typically. But I mean, as much as it was a joke, maybe a couple things, but not like this. This was amazing. And again, now we are 72% of the way of securing the rent fund. Yeah, Tina, let me know if there was a certain disc you wanted to see, or you were looking for something in particular, because I do have more that I can go grab out of my own personal disc golf bag, and maybe stuff I would part ways with. I did not grab my actual disc golf bag, but I do have some in there that maybe I'd be willing to part ways with. If you were looking for something in particular, or you just want to see them, let me know. I can go grab that and just show them at least, and see what I have in there that I'm willing to part ways with. My actual tournament bag. Just let me know if there was something in particular you're looking for. I would like another disc golf package with... As in like discs I think you could throw. Let me go grab my actual disc golf bag, because I might have a couple discs in there that you might like. She already has a start. I gave you a good starter pack, but I think I might have a couple more downstairs. I'm gonna have to run to my truck because it's still in the back of my truck from the storage unit run. But let me look and see, because I might have a couple discs in there that I think I was testing out that were a little too flippy for me, that it doesn't make sense for me to throw. Maybe even a couple other putters or something like that. A 10-speed disc with the bag. So you want a 10-speed. Well, that bandit that I showed you that I think actually could be good for you if you want a 10 speed. That's actually a good one. It's a flippy 9 speed, I think. Bandit. That other one that was between that and the peach one that you picked. I'll pull that to the side. I think that is a 10 speed, but it is a great disc, I think, still for you. It's a 9 speed. So the numbers on that are 9, 5, -2, 1. That's what that disc was. The cool one with the pistol and the American flag stamp. They're a limited run of that, I think, with the shimmer or the translucent. Okay, so you want another disc package with a 10 speed. Okay. Let me go grab my bag real quick. Nicole, welcome in. Again, we're welcome to the auction. You got all kinds of stuff for bidding. By the way, I don't know if you're interested in bidding, but I actually have something else that maybe you'd be interested in. Because I had a set of koozies that I've collected that I would be open to. If anybody wants koozies, let me know. I do have a Toby Keith one. Actually, I believe the event that I worked for the official Toby Keith release of the song that he hadn't dropped out here in Los Angeles. I can pull it out if you're interested, but I have a variety of koozies. If anybody's interested in a koozie, very easy to ship. Let me know. Yeah, Willie won the Mankini. He did. And a bunch of other stuff. Give me a second. I'm going to go grab my disc golf bag and any other discs that I think I have in my truck. And I will bring those up. And Tina, I'll make you a badass setup. Again, if anybody wants sports cards, if you're looking for a certain Tom McDonald album, or Dusty Lee signed hat, or whatever else I've shown off throughout the stream, let me know. Give me a quick BRB. I'm going to go grab that for Tina, and we'll build her a cool set. She wants to have more. Love it. 1 second. And no, we're not doing reactions. Let me take that down. There we go. I was trying to figure out where we lost music. I was pissed off about that. My goodness gracious. We are good to go. Welcome back to me, I suppose. Steve, brother, again. Oops, sorry, wrong screen. Don't need that sort of stressing y'all's lives. Thank you, brother, for hanging out. Thank you for showing love like that, for the shipping cost of everything. I hope you have a great night's rest. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. We're still having a reaction stream tomorrow, but I hope you rest well, sir. Thank you very much. And shout out to you also for the bid that you ended up gifting to somebody else. Insanely kind. Why am I getting blurps right now? Tal, good to see you. Welcome in. Howdy to everybody who's just now joining us as well. Man, it's been fun, Tal. It's been fun. Amazing items, some good deals, some good combos, and I'm gonna work on another one for Miss Tina right now. She asked for more disc golf stuff, and I pulled out my actual personal disc golf bag. I'm not guaranteeing that there's anything in here I can give you, but obviously I might have a couple things. Ooh. Hold on a minute. You said 10 speed. Well, a couple things here. Steve, rest well, sir. Again, insane thank yous. More than I can even begin to say. Ooh. I did find one. I did find one. I have more discs that I think would be great for you to add onto your bundle. I got you on a good one. I got you on a really good one, actually. Based off what you described, maybe not obviously the strongest arm. You said you played for a while though, so you kind of know what you're doing. Obviously, couple years. For a final toss, a putter, yeah, a putter, or there's like mid ranges that are almost upshot discs. You can use either one. I typically use mid ranges or like 3 or 4 speed discs, which are kind of mid range but not. Kind of confusing, but putter you also use for the final toss into the basket. Usually a putter is what's customary 99% of the time, and then of course for upshots usually a mid-range or a putter works great for that. Again, if anybody's interested on wanting to get some discs, let me know. But Tina, if you wanted other beginner discs, honestly, this disc right here, I was going to keep this because it is in my actual bag, but I honestly don't think I'm going to really use it as much as maybe you would. This is one of my favorite discs of all time, and I can say this because I'm not just sponsored by Lone Star anymore. This disc, I think I set my longest throw with at like 486. I think this was the one that was the first one to break 400, then over 475 for the first time. It's an end of a Shrike. Now, it is a 13 speed, I believe, but it is very flippy. And this one's beat in to perfection. Me, I just haven't been able to get the right speed on it. I don't know if it's because my arm speed got faster or what. But to me, I don't have the same trust in my ability to throw it. But this is an all-time disc. It's not the prettiest die job, but it's kind of cool. I'll take off my info again if y'all saw that. Y'all didn't see it. I'll make sure I either wipe that off or marker over it. But Tina, I think if you want a driver, this would be like a 10 speed more than anything because it's broken in already. It's already in the sweet spot. It doesn't fly like a 12 speed, and it's already supposed to be a flippy. I think it's a 12.5, -3.2 on the numbers. But I think if you have maybe not the strongest arm, you would be able to probably throw this really well and trust it. Where I could not because it's a little too flippy for me these days. So I would say this. And if you wanted a second one, I don't know if you have a throwing putter. You already have a putter that you throw on the disc golf course? Unless you want another driver, maybe for some other distance. Maybe one for the win. Because, I mean, I don't know. Again, I would probably do, you know, a good deal. End of a Shrike Special Edition tie-dye is base new around 25. This one was a custom dye. This one wasn't dyed from them. It's not one of their eye-dye ones, and it's used. You don't have a throwing putter. Well, then if you like American flags, this disc right here, this is again, I don't even know, I can't even find these anymore, but I know I had to pay a lot at the time for it, but I've used it and it's well used. It's still in great shape. If I was going to give it a rating, as they do with disc golf discs, again, y'all don't mind me nerding out, I'm in my disc golf conversation. This putter, a pure, it's usually a lot of people use it for, it's a Latitude 64 pure, but this is one of their I don't think they call it eye dye. They have a different name for it. I think this is actually dyed by them out of the factory, but one of the American flag ones, I think I paid a good bit at the time, but I've used it since then. It's worn, but if I was going to give it a condition, it's honestly 9 out of 10. I'm surprised it's not more beat up than that, but this is like a premium plastic, so you wouldn't putt with this. But if you wanted an upshot just to tossing it close to the basket and have it sit, this is probably the go-to. This weight on this one, I think it's a max weight. Pretty sure it's max weight. They don't write down their weights on these. 174, there it is. It's actually stamped 174 grams. So max weight, damn near. Same thing as 175, but this is one of my favorite throwing putters. If I didn't have my other stuff from Lone Star that I fell in love with, like the Penny, which is like a Luna, this disc would stay in my bag. It was the first putter that I learned to throw with and really love it. And it's deep. It's a 3-speed, but 3-3, -1-1. So if you throw it, it should be dead straight. And it's just nice because it sits, and it's also really pretty, to be fair. One of my favorite looking discs that I wish still was in my bag, but I don't actually keep this in my bag. I don't. This one is from my actual tournament bag, but I think I've lost the trust in it. The edge is perfect. I would show y'all, but I mean, it's in great shape. I just have my stamp with my name and phone number on it. So I would say those two would be really good if you don't have a throwing putter in like a premium plastic, like the nice fancy plastic. That's what I would recommend. And if you want a third one, up to you. Again, I don't know how much you want to spend. That Bandit might also be really good. It's going to be kind of like the Patriot one that you already got, but this one actually would probably be, this I think is a 9-speed. The other one I think is 8. This is a 9-speed, and this is a little bit less flippy, less understable, more overstable, but not that much. Actually, for a Bandit, it was pretty flippy for me, but it's also in a really nice premium plastic to where if you hit trees and stuff, it's going to last a lot longer. But let me know if you just want the main two. The flippy driver that I think you're probably going to get really good distance with, or you want to do another 3-disc package? 3-disc? You talking about all 3? Again, I don't know what you already throw, what you already have, but that would fill up your bag too. And you'd have that as almost like a mid-range, because this is almost a mid-range more than it is a putter, but I like it. Yeah, 9-speed's good. The Bandit I actually really liked. I had it for a while because I used it for my forehands, and I got really good distance out of it, but I have too many other discs that I just already like, I guess. But that stamp is also just bitching. I don't know if y'all can't see it, man. I wish y'all could see the whole... If I do this, y'all can see it. The stamp is actually so fucking sick on this. I don't know if y'all can see it. It's the pistol, but... Damn, dude. I guess y'all can kind of see it. It's etched out on every layer. But it's the Legacy logo, the Pinnacle Bandit, which is their like champion plastic. But yeah. 3 yes with mini. Oh, with this other pretty mini? I already gave you the orange one. But this is the resin mini, the Flight Club. Flight Club, we don't talk about Flight Club. With that one that's custom for... I won that in a tournament, I think, from the actual vendor themselves. You talking about with this one? You want another mini marker besides the other bright orange plastic one? You want the resin one? Or did you want one of the other smaller discs? Like the mid-sized disc? Tina said she's been playing for 2 years. I love it, man. I love it. I used Innova and Bandit. You've used one of these? Legacy? Really? Usually most people don't know about Legacy. It's a very West Coast thing. Yeah, I got a lot of Innova stacked up. If anybody's looking for something or whatever. I still love Innova. I'm a sucker for Firebird, but I've also still just fallen in love with Lone Star. So I wish I had another armadillo I could give. I don't think I do. If I end up finding something, by the way, I will also always be down to dole out some discs that I'm not going to use. I know I have another short stack of stuff somewhere. I know I have another one of those armadillos, damn it. Tal said I was playing in Portland, Oregon with peeps who went down to California on the regular. Yeah, Oregon throws down on disc golf too. Smaller disc can play legal. No, you can't. Oh, the marker you need to use if you're ever doing a tournament or something, you need to have a marker, which I already gave you a mini. This is a mini marker. That's all this is, just to mark where your spot is. That way, if you throw your disc, you mark your disc, you pick up your disc. Instead of you just picking up the disc, obviously you have to mark where your spot is. If you were to do it by PDGA guidelines, you have to have a marker. But I did give you that other orange mini. But the other mid-sized discs, you cannot throw those in a tournament. You can throw them for fun and stuff like that. I wouldn't throw them in a regular round. It's more of like a haha kind of gag thing. They do actually fly. Those are not something you could technically PDGA legal for the record. But yeah, they do fly. They actually fly according kind of like to a mini version of the flight numbers of the regular ones. Like for example, so like here's my actual MIDI, the same disc that the mini version or the mid-size version is. Where did I put that? I love the fact that some of y'all want disc golf discs. It's awesome. Makes my heart happy. Regular size MIDI with the actual grip. Love this mid, by the way. And then here's the mini. You can use it as a marker, but you can actually throw these, like they're designed to be the same. They're the same dimensions, just obviously scaled down. They still fly. The other smaller disc. So I have that one. You're good. You're good. Or I have the mini version of my Mad Cat. For example, the Mad Cat, which again, I love this. I'm not sponsored by Lone Star anymore, but I still will support their discs because, oh, Tal, you're good, dude. You're good. I like this company because most of the drawings on the discs were actually drawn by family members of the owner. So it was like cute. Like his granddaughter, I believe Catherine, drew this character, the cat, and he decided, fuck it, we're gonna put that on the discs. Not that exact wording, but so we were going to use her drawing to design several of the discs. The other one, BB6, I believe his son's name was Brady, and 6 was his baseball number, so that's why there's a lot of baseball designs on those. Like this was drawn by or designed by the nephew or grandson. There's all kinds of stuff like that from this company, and I just love their discs, and they're made in Texas. And honestly, the plastic is fucking great. So the Mad Cat, this is the Halloween edition that's in my bag, but it's the same thing, just smaller, but does kind of fly like it. Not exactly the same, but it's kind of fun because it's not as small as an actual mini marker. It's just a real mini disc, but you can actually, in a sense, throw them and they will fly. Not necessarily exactly like the regular disc, because that would be crazy, but that's actually brand new. I never even threw that one. So if you want one of these, or here the price, I guess, for the 3 discs and one of these, you can pick which one. Do you want the Mad Cat, again, because her name was Catherine, or the MIDI? I think it was Madeline. that through this, but so 3 big and mini cats. You want the Mad Cat. I do love this stamp. One of my favorite discs from them. It's kind of like a Broken in Firebird, but again, you're not gonna really throw that as much as it is just cool. If you wanted the 3 discs, the Bandit, which is slightly used, I did use that a good bit of times, probably 9 out of 10 on that. Pure, I'll give it 8.5 out of 10 as quality goes. This one is beat in, but I think is going to be perfect for you. This has been used for years. It's definitely well used. For you, because you already got the package, you already got the Fossa bag, which I'm glad to just see go to a good home, and that's why I wanted to give you a good deal on it. The Fossa, your first disc golf bag, and you're starting off with one of these fancy things. I don't even know if they still make these. You already have, let me just make sure I got you set up right. You got the AVR putter, the OG classic AVR, not the new one. You've got the Harpoon, so good approach disc as well for the win. Lightweight Leopard, in case you just want pure distance. The Patriot, which is kind of like a brand new Leopard, full weight, still kind of beat in. Okay, so if I'm adding these 3 to that package, I'm going to say, I almost just doxed myself. I may have, again, if y'all see something, don't fucking do it. Don't just pretend like you didn't. You already showed up 25, and the marker 2 30. Is that fair? Just because those 2 are pretty fucking new. Does 30 work for you on these? Haggle with me if you think it's not fair. You got the bag and the other discs for 40. So 3 more discs and the resin mini and the mini Mad Cat, $40. Oh, sorry, 30. Getting my numbers confused now. Does that sound fair? The 3 full discs, 2 of them pretty brand new. Not brand new. I'm not gonna lie to you and say that, but $30 more. Add on to the 40 and then the 5 for the album. Your total would be 75. Let me know. I want to just hear how they go for you. That's what I'm excited about. I want to hear how they fly for you. Like, that's why I'm like, some of these discs I know I'm not going to really throw that often, and I already have a full bag. Although I have not played in several months. It's probably changed a little bit. 30, I'll take it. I'll send 90 Friday for sure. You don't need to send 90. Okay, if you can do it Friday, then deal. Deal. Thank you. I'll hold you to it. I'll set them aside. I trust you. Bet. Tina's got a full bag, and you got side pockets on this joker. Might even have a women's disc golf sticker to give you. If I can find it. I know I put them in here somewhere, maybe. But either way, you have your first disc golf bag. I'm so excited for it. It's a 1/8. That's fine. That's perfect. And again, you don't need to do that. You can just send 75. That's what your actual total was for this, all the discs, and that autographed album. And you got Steelio. Steelio, As the Structure Fails, autographed album by all the gents. $5 holla on that one. I'll send all those to you. I can actually probably pack that in here, in between 2 discs. Nice and safe and sound with some extra package. Done deal. I'm excited for you. I love getting people into disc golf, man. I love being able to hook people up with that. That's awesome. You got a deal. And the Fossa bag, which I was going to keep, but I have my full bag, and I don't really use it as much as I thought I would anymore. I usually just carry a stack of discs. It is a little dirty, I'm not going to lie to you. It's got some grass and stuff, but I don't even think they make this anymore, especially in the camo. I have not seen this anywhere else. So you got the strap, you got the go bag, nice and easy, and you got 7 discs. Damn it, I just almost made the meme. Ooh, I almost made it. 7 full-size discs, and this and the mini. And I threw in that other plastic mini and the resin one too. So you have a backup plastic and then your actual resin fancy Flight Club mini. Come on. That's a good package deal. I feel good about that. And I appreciate you very much for that, Tina. I hope that they serve you well. If anybody wants, at some point, I will upload a video on the basics of disc golf for anybody who's intrigued even. See how that goes. If anybody's into collectibles, I do have the collectibles too. You said it, you are now required to mine it out because Jake isn't here. No, because then I know it's going to be found. And I don't know that Jake's not here. Yeah, and if anybody's... Willie got some good discs too. He got the Veterans Open Slime Legacy disc, which I think is a Patriot. I don't actually remember what mold that is. I need to look that up. He got the Sharktooth Open 58 out of 100 made. He got some good ones. And then if anybody, for some reason, if there's any disc golf gangsters that want something super fancy, but honestly, I might just put this on a bid on Facebook, because the Discraft community goes nuts over these, especially in color combinations that are one of one. Bagged up black and blue Force Paul Macbeth, 5-time Paul Macbeth. Yeah, 5-time. That's when he was 5-time. Such a good run of the Forces, but not to throw, obviously, more because it is just, it's so pretty. It's super pretty. I am embarrassed that I spent as much money on this when I did. Most disc golf discs retail for about 20-25 bucks. Usually 20, I guess. That one I think I bought for still a good deal. Dude gave me a good deal on it. I think it was after I lost my bag got stolen. And I was like, man, that thing's just gorgeous. I can't even bring myself to throw it as much as I love Forces. That is, yeah, I think I spent like 40 or 50 bucks on that. But I know I could post that on the Discraft collectors page, and probably I might be able to clear at least 80, but probably 100 on that one because it's a 5-time now. I'm absolutely let you know how good I'm getting with. I would love to hear it. I would love to hear that. That would make me the happiest. Of course, I appreciate the support on the donation and all that stuff, but I would love to just hear how they work for you. Willie, if you decided to throw any of those too, by the way, Willie, since we got Talon, he was a disc golf fan, he said, oh god, that's sexy. It's a sexy disc. And I hate to say that, like, it's weird. Yeah, no, I saw it. I'm a nerd for this stuff. I love it. I love the sport. I think it's so fun for anybody of any age. I will always be a proponent of anybody who wants to try something fun. It's very easy to do, very cheap to do, to get into. I highly recommend for anybody of all ages, all abilities, honestly. He got a Zeus, obviously for Zeus, the puppers, but it's a beat-in Paul Macbeth. That's also a 5-time, I think. Not a 5-time, but still nice Zeus. He got the Warbird double stamp X out, which is just cool with the actual Warbird plane, and it was the Drew Gibson series. Very overstable. He got the really cool, I think they made 50 of these, I want to say, Veterans Day Legacy Slime. I believe it is a, I want to say it's a Patriot, but such a cool stamp, and of course for a veteran makes sense. And then he got the number 58 out of 100. This was only for this one tournament in Bakersfield where they brought back this plastic for the first time in a long time. Midnight Sparkle Sharktooth Open with the money foil. Again, I know y'all can't see this on camera, and I'm nerding out. I know. The silver foil is all money stamp foil. The Sharktooth Open one, that thing is just, and it changes color. It's so pretty. Could never bring myself to throw that one either. But do what you will. It belongs to you now. It could be a wall hanger. I almost put it on the wall a couple times. Almost put it on the wall a couple times. Both of them. That and the Veterans Day Open one, which is just that slime plastic. If you can see that, the way that they injected that mold is so crazy. You can kind of see on the back, maybe. You can't really see it. It's fine. But some cool ones. Some cool ones. I love having the disc golf discs go out, whether you're displaying it, whether you do what you will with it. Cool stuff. Okay, but now I got to be a bit of now I got to nerd out because I actually haven't gone through my bag in a while. Just showing off my pretty discs in my own bag. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I'm glad that nobody wanted that Nimitz. I'm glad that nobody wanted that Nimitz. That Nimitz is supposed to be in my bag, I think. Yeah, this I think is actually supposed to be my bag, but the turtle shell custom die from Sick Custom Dies, that shit's just gross, and it actually flies good too. My own bag. Tal said not really with the lighting and camera setup. Yeah, I think I'm switching back to the old camera, by the way. I do like this camera. It is 1080p, but I like being able to pop the zoom and have the other stuff, and it felt like it was good quality before too. Tina said, maybe we'll be able to play together when you're in Indiana. Bet. I was supposed to do a couple tournaments. Well, not Indiana. I was supposed to do Ledgestone a couple years, but never did. And again, I'm not sponsored anymore because I just stopped playing that many tournaments after I'd hurt my knee and stuff, but maybe get back out there. That turtle shell was almost phobic triggering with the whole leg structure. Oh God. With our unique interests and passions. Let me take a moment. And if anybody else wants to bid on, I have koozies of random stuff from around town. That again can sign. I have Tom McDonald albums, some autographed, if anybody's interested in that. The Dusty Lee autographed American flag cap. I have still the... What else did I have? Oh, some of the signs. Some of the really cool signs. And sports cards galore. If you're a football fan, my goodness, could I make you a deal? If you want. In the bag. Let me do an in the bag, man, although I have not played disc golf in months. A matching pair of pretty pink blue bonnet putters, man. My favorite putters in the game. I can't go back to anything else now because they were just too good. Matching pair of pink blue bonnet putters. I don't know why I like the pink colors, but I do. I got my zombie Abraham Lincoln penny throwing putter. Glow in the dark. Boy, is it pretty. Is it actually going to glow right now? Well, you can kind of see the glow. It's not dark enough in here, and also not the right light for it. Those putters are 2301, but they're beadless, which I like. I like to put my finger on the rim. What else I got? Ooh, my copperhead. Getting better at throwing this guy. This is actually with a team stamp. My buddy Tanner, who's one of the team captains of Lone Star, with money foil on the actual snake. You can kind of see the money foil a little bit, not that great. 3402, a little bit more overstable than that, but kind of a weird beat on that one. Great for forehands, because y'all know me, I'm a forehand mastermind. Out of my mind with that one. The Armadillo, very funny putter. I just love the stamp too, and the fact that there's a disc in my bag called an Armadillo. Obviously, how could you not like a stamp like that? This is like a paint bucket lid. It goes straight and it just lands. It has zero glide. Literally, I think. Officially, yeah. Zero glide. So wherever you throw it, like UFOs itself straight down, doesn't roll. Just an awesome disc. And I usually use that for trying to throw it into the basket or chains on match play. Or if I'm scared about where it's about to land on the ground on a hillside. It's a good one. What other fun ones do I have? My Seguin. My Seguin with another custom die. Shout out Chris Barr dies on that. Kind of like a Firebird 13502. Longer Firebird. You know what I'm talking about. My distance disc. My Legacy Rampage 14 speed. Beat in, but this is my longest flying disc. If I get it on the right angle, 14 speed, very finicky. Very tough to get on the right angle and get it to fly right. But if I do, this is my bomber. Unfortunately, it's the color of black, and it is so tough to find if you lose it in a tree or something, but this one, cool stamp, one of Legacy's best discs, if you ask me. Just feels so comfortable, and that one, I think I've yeeted the farthest out of any disc in my bag. I said the Shrike. I think it's Shrike I had my record on backhand. Forehand, this is what I have my personal best on. I think I threw it 484 feet on forehand. That's my distance way of throwing things. Body mechanics have to be just right for that one, right? Yes. You have to get the speed right and also really just the angle. Mechanics both go into that too, but yeah. Me, I trust myself on distance for forehand. The flick, that's my go-to. My bread and butter. I don't know why I've always been good at that, but yeah. Got a pretty pink and white Paul Macbeth Force 5-time. That disc lives in my bag. I have all different brands in here again. Before I used to have I had a 90% rule when I was sponsored by Lone Star, but got some other stuff sneaking back in. Discraft, Paul Macbeth Signature Series, 5-time. Another overstable kind of Firebird, very overstable, hooks in the wind. My other Rampage, beat in for sure. Trusty in the wind. Same thing as the black one, but better in the wind. Very rare limited run of an SDS Wraith. Again, this is all nerd shit. Most of y'all don't even know what that means, but SDS Wraith, man. This is, if I lose this disc, I'm cooked. People have offered me some crazy money for this, but I'm like, I just like the way it flies. I don't really care about the fun titles on the certain limited run that people want the exact flying style, but that disc, trusty, 11 speed. My distance is best. It's mid to putting range that I get a little iffy. It's tough to get that right too. It's tough to get that right. That's the hardest part about disc golf, is the upshots. That is a Firebird. I think I have probably 3 Firebirds in my bag. I showed y'all that. My BB6. If anybody wants to go, again, I wish I had another one. I would have thrown it in with Tina's. If anybody needs a mid-range that is maybe the best mid-range ever made, and I'm not saying this just because, again, I'm not sponsored by Lone Star anymore. Highly recommend this damn disc. This is one of my this might be my favorite disc that Lone Star ever made, to where I'm never getting any other disc that fits this slot. The BB6. It is very flippy, but my God, is it just, it's hard to describe. It is so comfortable, but don't throw it into a headwind or anything crazy because it does flip over. But you talk about just easy upshots. Anybody who wants a mid-range, I so much recommend this. I can't say enough things about that disc. I wish I had, if I had another one, it'd be one of the first discs I would have given Tina. Beginner, professionals, dude, this disc just, it fucks. It's that damn good. Again, the stamps are cool and all, but mainly just different ones. Alex Lyon, my buddy, his Tour Series Lions Rage rival. It's like a rival, so dead straight, kind of like a T-Bird. If anybody knows disc golf, again, I'm going through all this now. I'm committed to the bit. I know a lot of y'all don't even know what I'm talking about. It's like a T-Bird, but a little bit beefier. Great Tour Series from him. I love that disc, and every time I run out of one, I have to try to find another one of those because he only had the one run. Hold on. Why did I? SDS. It was the SDS equivalent. It's not actually an SDS because that was for destroyers, but it was like a certain run that they did of that Wraith. What's the actual fucking term for it? It was like the David. Yeah, it was a certain special run. It wasn't tour specific, I don't think. It was just the certain run they made where everybody's like, oh, this is great. Your bag looks like you were a serious player. I was at one point ish, not like pro, but I was sponsored. We have another pretty Rio Lone Star disc, dead straight, 7.5, -1.1. Just put it on a line and let it rip. I'll speed through these. I'll speed through them. Ezra 8-hole nuke. I believe it's a 14 speed as well. Dude, I could. This is another one of my furthest flying discs for sure. Not just because of the speed, but just because it's just comfortable on a forehand. Ezra 8-hole nuke. Great stamp too. His Tour Series. What else I got? This one. If it's not the BB6, the other favorite mid-range. Finding a straight flying mid-range that you can trust is so hard to find. My choice, the Texas Ranger. Lone Star makes the Walker and the Texas Ranger. The Walker is very overstable mid-range. Every company makes them with a bead. This is also a special run though. This is so hard to find. This was so hard to replace when I had my bag stolen, and somebody very kindly gave me one of these. If I ever lose this, I'm gonna cry. Maybe. 5.5, -1.1. So pretty. I love the stamp. It's just this exact plastic. That was a very limited run of the sparkle pink. God, I love it. You can't even get anybody to sell theirs if they have them. What's your closest course to your current place? It's actually Oak Grove. Very legendary place now. The first ever permanent disc golf course in Pasadena. Curl. Anybody wants a good flippy driver? It's kind of like a Wraith, maybe like a more flippy Wraith if you don't have the arm speed for a destroyer and stuff like this. This is fantastic. Willie, I don't think I have a Lone Wolf. Those are very flippy mids, and I just like the BB6 so much. I've heard they're cool, but the Lone Wolves, I think some people said they were a little too flippy. They're cool. The fucking stamps on those are awesome. They're great discs for a lot of folks, but for me, it just didn't make sense to even try it. They didn't even send it to me in my initial bag that they gave me an initial box of discs. I kind of want one to try, but it's way flippier than even. People said it was unusually flippy, although it was a fucking sick stamp. This is my. Ooh, we gotta have this. I know I gotta have some red, white, and blue in the bag. My Recluse, kind of like a Walker, a little bit further flying on this one. This is actually out of 100 made of the red, white, and blue Legacy Recluse. One of my other favorite. Flick it up, let it hook up. Very overstable. This one's a little more beat in than my actual similar disc from Lone Star, which is the Walker. What else I got? Anything else cool? MIDI, just like a Texas Ranger, but hooks up a little harder on the finish. I know, the Lone Wolves are fucking sick. Yeah, Lone Wolves are very understandable from Lone Star. I never even tried that. That and the Harrier, I never even bought because the Harrier is like a way flippier. People kind of sometimes know what I'm talking about with flippy. It just never comes back. If you throw it on a hyzer, it might pop up, but again, I'm talking disc golf terms. Another very rare disc in the bag that has been a namesake. When I shot my hottest round ever, which everybody was like, is this a pro sandbagging us? My first time playing up in a tournament, not in pro, but I think it was my first time playing MA2 when I was an MA3 player for sure. And I shot the best round of my life and highest rated round that was a pro rated round damn near. This disc. This is a PFN Innova Firebird. I don't even know how much this would go for. As much as this is used and abused, I think people still try to buy these. It's gummy, so it sticks for a fairway. It's actually surprising. Firebird, one of the best discs ever made, to be fair. But that's a pre-flight number before they put the flight numbers on there. And I only have that because Austin had it and gave it to me. And that disc lives in my bag forever now. Even when I had to have 90% of my bag be Lone Star, that disc was in there. I have the Mad Cat. You already saw that. Kind of like a beat-in Firebird. And there's a rhyme and reason to all this. I know it seems like crazy to have this many discs for disc golf, but some of you know. I have a couple destroyers, I think. This is a lightweight 167 Wysocki destroyer. Two-time Ricky Wysocki destroyer. Another throwback one, special run, but bomber. If I just want to really crank on something 12 speed that's a little bit lightweight, especially a tailwind, crushes. Working its way back in my bag, I think, from last I remember. I have the Nuke OS, which is just like the Ezra Nuke, but holy beefcake. Does this thing hook up? It is pretty much a longer Firebird. This thing, if I want to skip a shot, like underneath some tree limbs or around a corner, this is the disc I'm using it for. Or maybe my Tombstone, which is just dumb. Oh, the broken disc. Where's the broken disc? That one have the patent numbers on it? I think it might have the patent number. It might be worn off now, but yes, it does. Yep, pinned on the underside. Well, I don't want to show that because that's somebody else's phone number. Oh, you can't see it. Yeah, got a patent number. Yeah, it's a PFN. I even use like that. I've heard people try to hunt those down for crazy money. Not that I ever have those in my bag because of that. It's just like, wow, I guess I have selective taste. My Warbird. It's got the same disc that Willie bought, but this one is just a regular white one that's already beat in. Another one of my just beat into perfection, worn in. Wise, one of the, I just doxed myself again. Y'all didn't see shit. I gotta be careful on that. I forget how many of these have my stamp on it. Warbird, fantastic. It's like a destroyer. Anybody ever wants a destroyer, but you don't have the arm for a destroyer from Innova? This is like a lightly beat in, even when you buy them new, lightly beat in destroyer. Which destroyer, obviously one of the most famous discs of all time. What else I got hiding back here? My new Wraith. This is actually a newer one. I got with Garrett and Danielle. Just a pretty new Champ Wraith with a cool die. Got a little bus on it. I think this was for a tournament. Surf City Open, Huntington Beach, and HB, the course where Paul Macbeth ever started playing, the GOAT of disc golf. I had to just get one from HB, and also it's a pretty Champ plastic where it's kind of see-through. You can kind of tell. But Champion Wraith, new one. Trust it, not beat the hell in. There go my baby, man. I love this disc. The Walkers, bro. The Walkers. Same thing as my Recluse, but this one is just beef. I throw that out there. It's hooking up every time. Trust it, no matter what the wind is doing. No brainer. Another Rampage. Another 14 speeder. Beat in 173. This one is very flippy, but kind of in between my other two. And when you find a mold that's comfortable, you just rock with it. Then a disc that is absolutely hilarious. This one, apparently they only made 40 to 50 of. This is dumb. This is the most overstable disc I have ever thrown in my damn life. Even Austin Spradlin, who I just talked about. Y'all have met Austin before on the stream, and I shouted out earlier, which I realized I guess I never said. He played pro disc golf for a long time, was sponsored, and he still owns the under 18 world record for distance on a throw. He still owns that record to date. Again, I don't think they've actually done the official competition again for a few years, but he owns the distance record for 18 and under. still. 6 years, 7 years later, 8 years later, something like that. But he even said, I will give somebody $100 if you can throw this over 250 feet. Or I think she said 300 feet. This disc is a meme of a disc, but actually is kind of helpful in my bag. I got this from one of the guys on Legacy's team. It is technically an outlaw. So kind of like a destroyer, like a warbird. It does not fly anything like it. It is beefier than any Firebird I've ever thrown, any Tombstone I've ever thrown. You see how flat it is? This disc is a fucking joke, bro. It is pure flat. And this, it's also goofy, ridiculously gummy. They tried a new plastic at the time when they made these and they realized, oh my god, these are way too beefy for actually to sell to the public. But the teammates got it, the team members got it, and one of them sold it to me on the course one day, and I said, it's too funny not to. But I actually use this for skip shots as well. If I need something to go all the way to the right or all the way to the left, this disc, it does it. There's never a question when I throw this disc which direction it's going to go. If I'm throwing a backhand, this thing is going immediately left. If I end up in a fucked up spot, I need a tomahawk something overhead throw. This disc is somehow one of the most valuable discs in a fucked up situation on any tournament I play. I actually let Garrett use it for a couple shots on his tournament when he'd gotten in really squirrely moments. And he's like, man, I get it now. It's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious of a disc. Just cracks me up, but somehow became very important to me. To where, yeah, that disc lives there. Now permanently in my bag. Looks like a protective device, yeah. Now, Tao, get back into it, man. It's fun. Willie said you don't have a Houston. Oh, well, thought you would have just for namesake. I thought about getting one. At some point, I'm sure I'm probably going to get some more discs. Again, I don't need any, obviously, for all the discs that I showed off in the bags and boxes and my own bag. And I think I have another stack in my truck somewhere. I am tempted to get a Houston. Again, I think that's a very flippy putter, I want to say. They've probably released some new discs that I haven't seen, to be honest with you. Have they? They probably have. I know a lot of people have been hating on Lone Star Disc. A lot of people got mad about their ambassador program and this. The techs I want. The techs I actually want to try. Mystery shirt. Ooh, mystery disc from them is fun. The rig. What is the rig? 6.6 -2.2. So a further BB6? Their stamp game is hard to beat, though. Their stamp game is hard to beat. The Trinity, I hadn't seen that new one. The Mockingbird is a great beginner disc. I have a Mockingbird in my bag somewhere. I'm supposed to. I go to Mad Cat. Oh, they still sell those. Oh, good. The Chupacabra. I think I have one of those somewhere, too. The Dome. The Astrodome. All the Texas. Damn, that stamp is sick. What? Wow. The Jacked Jackrabbit. Oh my god. Not even PDGA legal. 325 grams. This is intentionally overweight training disc designed to prime your body before every round? That's actually kind of smart. Oh my god. 325 grams. Oh, they're hilarious. Shout out Lone Star Disc, man. I still love them. Tal said, I got a call tonight. I'm glad to see the auction is going well. Have a good night, all y'all beautiful peoples. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that very, very much. Truly. Tina said, yes. Try taking alcohol to clean the disc. Sometimes takes phone numbers off them. I tried. Yeah, no. I'm going to do that. It usually does work from what I've heard. You said, my friend used that on disc he's found. Well, hopefully he tried calling the people first or getting in touch with them. I would like to think. I'm sure. Good human being and did that. But yeah, it does help with that. I need to do that. Pretty sure I have some rubbing alcohol somewhere. If not, I'll take a Sharpie to it and it's fine. But yeah. That was the disc golf session of stream. Now, just checking before we wrap up all the auction stuff again, I cannot say thank you enough for some of this. Some of this stuff is insane to me. That y'all are willing to support the channel, which I know y'all do so often, but also feel special. I'm glad that y'all at least get something out of your support with this stuff and some goofy things, some fun things. Again, Willie and Aaron, Steve showing love to others. Tired of the BS. Batman snuggles. And of course, Miss Tina. Thank you guys so much for showing love. Again, we are 3/4 of the way. We still have reaction stream tomorrow too, and hopefully we get some love on that. But thank y'all. I can't say it enough, man. Cheers to all of you. Unreal kindness, support, and love. And hopefully y'all feel happy to get some interesting things, some albums or whatever anybody ordered. If anybody at any point is interested in bidding on either some Tom McDonald albums or wants to work out a deal on those, the NRA belt buckle with the book, the sex or the Sex Panther belt buckle, anything goofy like that. Some koozies I have, some local ones from some places out here. They're pretty famous. Tiny's High Dive, Tullamore Dew, other rando stuff. And then something else. What else I have? Oh, the signs. If anybody wants a sign, maybe to hang up somewhere, or the Dusty Lee cap, holla at your boy. Let me know. But I think we might play some games. Or anything else anybody can think of that maybe you would be interested in bidding on. I did find this too. Oh, this is sick. Oh, I got this back. Sorry, I'm geeking out. Hold on. I have my stand for my stream deck again. Oh, sense of normal. That's definitely backwards. No, it's not. It goes backwards. That is, oh, it makes me so happy. Oh, that makes me so happy. I didn't need to unplug that actually. Ooh. Small things, little things make me so happy. Oh my gosh, it makes my life so much easier on that. Oof. Now I can press my buttons even easier. I'm gonna have to get used to that again. Oh, it's been a while. Love it. A trick to remove permanent marker from right boards is take a dry erase marker and completely cover the perm marker. And then dry erase ink merges with the perm ink and can be removed. Oh, that's smart. Do you want me to do that on the slate, or do you want me to leave those? Again, let me know either way. I can erase the words that are written on there from 2020. Still not sure if it works on disc. Yeah, I don't know. It might. But I think probably the alcohol, I think, is the best thing for the disc. Yeah, if you want to wipe off the stuff on the front of the slate too, let me know. Leave slate? Okay. Nicole said, I would bid on the Toby Keith koozie, but I don't have a way of paying someone if one for me. I'd be happy to send the money back in the mail. You're good, Nicole. You're good. I appreciate the thought, though. I just mentioned it because remember I found it somewhere. I don't even know where it is right now at the moment. I just grabbed it. Let me see if I can find that to show you. Cheers to everybody, first of all, for an amazing auction, the first ever, and I appreciate it. I really am blown away that anybody wanted any of this stuff, not to mention y'all showing love and hopefully get some happiness out of whatever it is, whether it's just a flag to have or discs to throw or hoodies to wear, shirts to wear, whatever. Again, all of y'all, unbelievable. And again, adding to this, we are 72% of the way there, dude. And we still have today and tomorrow, and maybe something Friday if need be. I might do a Twitch stream Friday for some reactions, but tomorrow's on as planned for Thursday shenanigans, and I think we're gonna hang out for a little while and play some games if y'all are down. If y'all are down, possibly. Give me 1 second. I wanted to find that. Hold on. I'll watch Sleepy Kitten sitting by disc golf. I can do that. Hold up. Damn, I was trying to find it. How about this? Sorry, one more cam. I was trying to find the koozie. But I can't find it. So how about this? I know it's somewhere. I know I have it somewhere. I thought I pulled it out in case maybe people wanted some music koozies and stuff like that. One sec. Gotta figure this out. Jeff said, well, my life just got worse. I woke up to find my dad passed. So I got to work through that, man. Jeff, I'm so sorry, brother. And again, I ain't got much to say at the moment, but brother, take your time to absorb that. I know you're probably working right now, but unless you're saying you just have to work through that. Allow yourself to work through that, man. Scream, cry, yell, whatever you need to do. Again, I will caution, your life didn't get worse. It sucks. It's tough. Feels damn near impossible, but life did not get worse. It's going to be a piece that's missing, man. And if you want distraction, you got us here. You got us here. But also make sure you give yourself the time to go through that a set of emotions too. At some point. It doesn't have to be right now. But make sure you, within, next little bit of time, you try to do that. As somebody who's lost both parents, man, there's no easy solution answer, but just the best thing I can say. Make sure you give yourself that time to feel something. And man, I'm so sorry for your loss. And we got you. We got you for distractions, but my heart goes out with you, man. It goes out to you. But man to man, just at some point, do whatever feels right within reason. Well, my distraction's humor. Well, let's fucking go. How about this? Up for sale. Nick the actor, American flag Speedo. Okay. I had to make the joke at some point. I'm not doing it. That's fucking gross. No, but what I was going to say was, as far as the whatchamacallit. No, the mankini is enough. No, the mankini is enough for one stream. Strepno, welcome back. By the way, I never heard if that was a real bit or not that you had earlier, so ended up getting sold elsewhere. But I was going to say, I'll find the Toby Keith koozie. I know what's in here. I know it's in here somewhere. So I was gonna say, Nicole said she could not afford it. So therefore, if there's any bid for that, then so let it be sold. Well, he said, nope, not a chance. Are you sure? Trying to get the big money from the Cougars. Well, I mean, define big money. Like, okay, well, let's have a rational, very rational, logical conversation now. When we say big money, listen, I said I was not going to be selling feet pics, but or pimping. I wash it, or extra for unwashed. Hey, man, it's for rent. Like, this is for the first month's rent. This is a real deal thing. What hypothetically.
Nice. Exclamation mark BET.
Hey, Nicole, guess what? That koozie's yours. We got a $1 donation for it. I mentioned it, and we got a $1 donation. Say next month's bet from Not Nick the Auctioneer. I would never. That koozie goes to you, Nicole. Send me your info. I had to do it for the meme. Send me your info on Discord or somewhere, your address, wherever you want that shipped. 1915 Lakers winning. Love that. Great. Sick. No, Tina. Not okay. Already done. I know how much Toby Keith means to her. Jeff said spicy or unspicy? I mean, spicy. It's hard to be said. I was about to say. I'm about to say too. I mean, that feels gross as shit. Cause like this feels gross. Cause that's like, it's got some coloring to it, but that's definitely not just from like nasty. That's from like sunscreen and sun and just. See, nah, that. Hey, man. $200 and it's yours. $200. $200 and I'll ship it to you if you really want it, with the fucking worn nature of it, discoloration, well used in the sand, in the dirt, in the beach, in the mud, actually, with that. $200. If you want to be that freaky dicky with it. That's crazy. I shouldn't have even said that. Some women charge like $10 a day for underwear to be worn. That's insane. That's insane. And that's just gross. This is at least funny. It's iconic American flag Speedo. Nick, have you been following the Skid Row auditions at all, or just the ones I've seen? I saw you did send me one. I actually want to watch that real quick. If you would take a look at the one I sent you for your impression, my opinion, huh? Let's take a look at that. Take a look at that. Nicole, lots of love. Send me your info whenever you get a chance, and I'll send that to you directly. And yes, Tina, the sticker, if I can find that, I will give you one. I think I have a set of stickers or something from the women's disc golf. If I find it. I can't make promises on that. But if I find it in one of my boxes, then I got you. Oh, I just saw you say you got room for one more tonight. Oh, Jeff Tate too. Oh, I missed that. My bad. After your craziness. Okay, so this is also Desi Coda. This was the other one you sent. I didn't see this one yet. Skid Row is trying to find their next vocalist. You know, he was here. Those would have been sold. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Hey guys, what up?
Fire Cell 169. Damn, you fine. You can have the Speedo. It's so gross. I'm not even. No, never mind. Desi Coda. Let's see.
Desi Coda here.
You filmed the wrong way, my guy.
So I have to thank you and Sweetwater for this amazing opportunity. Skid Row has always been a major influence for me. I
The
did my
appearance is right.
videos in one take, no video splicing, no audio splicing, no pitch correction.
Love it.
So I feel that authenticity is key, and I
Fuck yeah.
imagine you guys value that as well.
Yes.
And there's software to double check it. A little bit about my experience and preparation. I've been working extensively throughout the country, fronting 5 different rock bands.
Oh.
We cover everything from Journey to Pantera, plus originals. We've had the pleasure of opening up for bands like Saliva, Spread Eagle, Vampires Everywhere, Broken Side, and Dangerous Toys. The other bands I work with are tributes to Guns N' Roses, Soundgarden, Audio
All right, Willie.
Motley Crue, and as a matter
Okay,
of fact,
I want to hear the singing.
Skid Row. So I had the great
Desi Coda.
consideration. Thank you.
Oh, I love this. We're going right into it with the Skid Row shirt. Stage makeup or just lighting? Oh, that sounds good. Hold on real quick. Tired of the BS. Thank you so damn much. I appreciate you. And I will make sure that that is signed and delivered to you. Thank you so very much for the support. I appreciate it. And get some good rest. We'll be around tomorrow for more reactions on Thursday shenanigans, to try to finish off this damn goal. But feel free to come on through, hang out and party with us. And thank you so much again. Rest well. Thank you for being a part of this goofiness. And hope you enjoy it when you get it. Okay. Here we go. I will send your man to you.
From the edge of town, fought like a switchblade, so no one could take him down. No, he had no money, no good at home. Walked the streets a soldier and he fought the war alone. He now has 18 and like you got it, 18 and life, you know. Your crowd is time and it's 18 and life to go. 18 and like you got it, 18 and life, you know. Your crowd is time and it's 18 and life to go. Your crowd is time.
I will say I don't think this video was actually recorded when he was recording the audio. I don't think those match up. I think he overlaid like a music video style of him performing it over a maybe clear-cut audio and I think one-take audio recording. But I don't think he actually was singing this in the moment the way it's recorded. For the record. Just going on a limb here. Could be wrong, but it doesn't seem like he's actually singing that to the video. Yeah, it isn't synced. I'm not a believer in that, unless maybe it just had a delay, but it doesn't look like he's actually singing all that in the video. Not a bad thing, because the audio is what matters more than anything. This is more presentational on this part. He did sing it that way. He did do it. It sounds like in one take, and I didn't hear any audio clipping. And he already called it out too, so he already challenged him to even check it. Everything else could have been an upload issue, but it doesn't look like he's actually fully singing to the extremes of the vocals. It could be that it's just that easy for him, but I don't know if I buy it. Let's see the next song. He sounds great though. He's one of the better options that I've heard, to be fair. Honestly, it could be. Hold on, that'll tell me. I think it is an upload issue. I think it's an upload issue. I think that's all it is. Because you could hear him grab the mic. I take back what I said. I think it is an upload issue or just a weird sync delay on the camera versus the instrumental or whatever it is. You could hear him hit the mic.
for the wrestle on the bamboo couch. Collecting back of famous cause the well's running dry. I know her external, she ain't gonna die. No. Seven times count, triggered arms all hurt.
Hell yeah, share my mail.
With his power time push. Little craving playing dollars in the New York rain. Think it though it's just an iPhone.
That's impressive.
Don't know when. Billions kids laughing of the track. Jungle in black. If I got no monkey,
Dude, he's just well trained. He's just well trained. Yeah, no, I'm a believer that he's actually singing it then. I think it just has the sync just didn't seem like it was lining up, but it's just an audio thing or an upload thing. Well, he said, okay, I know you have had issues with YouTube upload sync. I figured you might have a fair opinion on it. Yeah, no, that's just upload sync. Because even when he grabbed the mic, that's what I was looking for, was something off the pacing of just the song to see if it matched up. And you could even tell when he hit the mic, it made the sound of it, the exact sound of catching the mic after kicking it back up, but it was still off. That's exactly what it was. It felt a little bit off, and that's why. Some people do that, and they do a very good job about singing it the same and making it seem like it, but no, that was actually recorded then. And not a whole lot of over-the-top reverb and shit like that. I like that. All right, now John Tora. Johntora. Let's see his stuff. Huh? At timestamp 226 is when the music audition begins. What's your thoughts? After you watch it, I'll tell you what I think. Let's see. I do like Desi Coda. That was his name, right? Desi Coda? Oh, by the way, Willie, I just saw this about your request yesterday. You want to do that tomorrow? We can. That sounds like fun, by the way. And Alex Melton. I would think that would be a YouTube video. I think it could be. Desi Coda, I really like. But this is John Tora. Let's see the video.
What's going on, Skid Row? My name is John Tora, and this is my audition for you guys.
Can we
So before we get into the songs and the video, I like to introduce myself, so you guys get to know who I am. I was born and raised in Massapequa, Long Island, New York. I've been playing and performing for over 10 years. I started out playing guitar when I was 13, and then I started singing when I was 15. And pretty much from there on, I've been doing this for a majority of my life, as far as playing in many different bands, touring and performing at many big venues, such as the Whiskey A Go-Go, Starland Ballroom, the Sherman Theater, and many clubs beyond that.
And he got the right.
Now, before we get into the video, I like to address why do I think I deserve a shot at being the frontman of Skid Row. There's millions of people that, could have better line. It's something that's been, in my life forever. And it's the one thing I live and breathe. And if God put me
I can't
on
tell
this
if he's
earth,
25 or 45.
Only to perform and to entertain people. Because it's the one thing I know how to do really well. And it's the one thing that makes me happy. I love entertaining people and giving people their money.
Already his editing is really interesting to me. The color correction on this video is strange. But then also he has like the handheld preset, which I've used before, to be fair, but I don't know if I would have used it on this. Just leave it locked on the fucking sticks. Leave it on the tripod. Why are we doing this handheld waving? I don't know. Seems extra, but okay. Let's commit to it. Creativity, maybe.
Connecting with the crowd, as well as being a good team player. Because when it comes to bands, there's no I in band. So we're all
okay. We don't got to
do this. This whole collaboration with you guys in Sweetwater was genius, and it really.
Okay. Okay. Wait, I don't think. Okay. This is all I care about, really. We're still on the handheld preset, I think. I don't think that's somebody actually holding the camera.
Ricky was a young boy. He had a honest. Leave 9 to 5 and he worked his fingers to the bone. Just barely had a.
Either terrible audio sync issues, or there's something else afoot. It might be terrible audio sync. I guess it is somebody holding the camera. I take back what I said. Looks like maybe. Oh, it might be his his arm actually in the reflection. No, I take that back. It was not a preset. It looks like somebody's holding the camera for him in the reflection. Pardon me. Audio, though, very off. It might be him singing, but I don't think he's singing in the video. I don't think this is audio sync, because it looks like even the way he's holding on to certain notes doesn't match up for the length that you're hearing in the audio. So to be fair, he may have pre-recorded the audio and then decided to make the video, because obviously it's a song you want to lock in for. I like the auditions that are showing them singing in the moment and getting the audio from the exact video performance that's being filmed as well. Whether or not they care about it, I don't know. Maybe they just want to hear that somebody can sing it. But I don't even think if it is a delay or audio issue or audio sync being offset, which happens, again, it happens to my videos all the time. I don't know if I buy that that's actually him recording that audio in the video. I don't buy that. It might be him singing. If it is, bravo. And just in general, I'm hoping it's actually him singing without too much added effect. A little bit, kind of rough mic quality, but it actually works. I think it's pre-recorded. See, stuff like this. That's why I'm gonna get like really nitpicky.
Ricky's the wild one. He married trouble, had a costume with the gun. A bang, shoot him up. The party never ends. And you can't think of dying when the bottles the old man's raining now. It's 18 in the life you counted. 18 in
We might do all together deep dive on this. I might get extra on this. I don't know, man. No. I don't know if I believe it. Willie, I hear what, yeah. I don't know if I believe it. Because when you do the yeah, your mouth is going to move on that exact vowel. I would think. Or your jaw is going to drop down again. That was what I was waiting for. It didn't move. Maybe it did. And when you're singing that, you're not looking at the camera. You're locked into those fucking notes. I don't even think that was timed right. Monkey business.
The cartoon killers and the rag clothes. That he's kicking rhythm.
I don't know, man. Like, yeah, not like it is kind of the look of like, are they buying it? And also, like, if you're singing Skid Row, you're not really trying to focus on, is the camera still pointing on it? You know the camera's recording you. If you're singing those hard-ass notes, you're not looking at, here, we're going to do something crazy. Should we do something crazy? Should we do a full like detective deep dive? Again, it doesn't matter. I'm not here to talk shit about, again, what's his name? John Tora. We might do a we might get super extra with this, shall we? Shall we be petty? Should we be petty today? I'll tell you right now if it is. Shall we? Is there a way someone could try to line up the sound better? Oh no, I got you. Oh, I got you right now. I got you right now. I mean, right now. Sure. Matter of fact, I'll do it this way. Hold on. Tell you right now. Do this. Ready? You want to see magic happen? Just for science purposes. You're not going to see my camera in a second, but let's see it. I'll resync the audio for him. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we buy it after that. I'm going back to 18 in life, but it's just so extra. Again, it seems like I'm really trying to talk shit about this guy. I really don't care that much, but it sounds kind of fun. We're here, we might as well do it. Take my camera off the screen. Bet. Let's see. Oh, pardon me. Do that. Hold on. This is so extra. This is so dumb extra. It seems like I'm really trying to break this guy down, but I just want to see. I'm curious. I'm very, very curious. If it has the same delay throughout, then it should work. Did it make a comeback? Did I just pull off something savage right there? Oh shit, it worked! Actually, not a new stream, pardon me. Wow. Damn, it shut down my entire Streamlabs, and I was able to come back, claim the stream, and sort it out. Wow. Well, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, not a new stream. We're back. It did boof. Don't know why. As soon as it finds out I'm shit-talking somebody, no, I'm committed to the bit now. No, I'm committed to the damn bit now. Hold on a fucking minute. Make sure this is recording in the right spot. No, now we're doing it for real, for real. This is so extra, but now if we're going to be honest about it and be curious, well, then let's do it. Let's do it. So I'm going to do this. We're going to record part of this video, and we're going to sync it back together. Pro streamer, no, I'm not in trouble. I don't know what that was. Streamlabs just had a conniption. I guess because I was trying to lay out the scene before we switched. That was quick. Wow. Look at me go. Look at me go. Let's do this real quick. Or this scene. I'm going to record this, and then we're going to sync it back up. Take the camera down. Uh-huh. And let's do this. Then we'll pull it in software. Why is it doing that? Okay, I don't know why the audio is doing that, but for the sake of science, I guess. I don't know if that was enough to actually garner that. Why was it doing that? Because I was recording? It must be my audio setup. I'll have to work on that. It's just because I was recording it on the stream. Don't like that. But we can still find out maybe a little bit. We'll do this. Ready? Let's get magic with it. Still, I can hear enough to figure out if it makes sense to us. Just an extra second opinion. Keep that stuff up, Nick. We will think you're pro, right? Yes, I do have Cash App. If you type ! Cash App in the chat, then it'll show it. This is so stupid extra. But it's kind of fun. We're not actually doing a reaction edit right now, but I want to back up. I don't want to back up. Close this. I don't want a free update. I don't want to do anything. Just let me pull it up, please. Ignore everything else, but let me import a couple things. So I just screen recorded it. Now we can sync up the audio to the video and see if it still makes sense even for that little 45-second snippet, whatever it was. Not trying to expose nobody, but I'm just curious how much it actually does make even reasonable sense if that was true. Because I don't know if I'm a believer. I want to be honest with you. If it's saved. Did it not even save to my fucking computer? Hold on. Should have saved through here. This feels like I'm such a hater. Like trying to outwardly like seek and expose somebody. Oh, there it is. I see. I see what I did. Okay. Science time. Science alert. Here we go, being extra. Who knows about videos at Snick? Well, I'm not always the best, but I do know a decent bit. A decent bit. I'm curious. We're going to take this. I'm going to separate the audio from the video. Detach the audio. Try to find a spot where it could sync pretty easy. Delete that floating window. I don't want that here. Thank you. I'm going to go here. Let's do this. Let's try to eyeball it first. Pull it in software. Why is it doing that? I know it's cutting out still, but what this? It's probably even worse because of my recording, but hold on, let me cook. Back where it was. Oh, it's gonna be hard. See that home? That does not seem right. That does not seem right. It's not exactly perfect, but even that word right there does not seem like he actually saying that. Even the pacing on, like that walked is pretty close on. See if I move it closer a little bit, maybe. Okay, I don't know why the audio is doing that. Like that seemed pretty spot on. Y'all tell me if that seems like it, a lot of that seemed like it was synced up pretty good. I don't know, man. He may have sang it, but I don't think it's when he recorded the video. Even with the clipping. I don't know if I believe that. The edge of town was. Like, even the finger wag just feels goofy to me. Oh, sorry, my camera's not even up. My bad. Even the finger wag, the no good. That just feels like that would not be no good at home. I don't imagine. I don't know. Everybody does shit different way, but it feels very performative. Yeah. Hold on. One click that way. One click. One click. We're way too detective on this right now. Was that audio? Was that auto sync? Ooh, actually. No, he's not even hitting 18 in like. No. My vote, my guess, my analysis. Good audio, but I don't think that was when he actually recorded the video. I have not seen enough to be like, oh, it's just an audio upload sync delay issue. Seems like a reach. Seems like a reach. Not that I need to go that hard on a guy that's trying to audition for Skid Row, but that's my opinion. Do we agree? Do we disagree with my take on this? By the way, I think I saw somebody said, oh. He may have recorded but didn't sing in the video. Yeah, I don't think. Again, fine, but I like the idea. Don't say that you recorded when you didn't. We have now seen Nick Tracy, Private Eye. Now we have Nick Nye, the science guy. Nick, if you had delays in videos, well, sometimes when I record stuff on stream, I have to usually actually put a physical input of 400 milliseconds so that my audio, when I record it onto a VOD, is synced up already. Otherwise, I have to do it later, and it becomes a lot tougher to edit when I detach the audio and have two different tracks. It does happen. No, I don't believe that he did. He sounds great. Sounds good. Sounds really good. But I definitely don't think he recorded the video as he was recording that exact same file of audio. So that's my thought. That's my thought. Yes. For the record. One second. Okay, we're good. Nicole said, I agree with you. Yeah, again, just my 2 cents. Could be completely wrong. Could be something crazy in the upload process that I don't know about, but that's my initial gut instinct opinion about it. Or whatever that's worth. So Willie, there's my thoughts. That is my take, and I'm standing by it. Doesn't seem quite accurate to me. Well, I say we hang out for a little bit longer. Again, if anybody decides they want some sports cards from a team, something like that, or well, anything that I've shown that maybe people didn't bid on, let me know and we'll go ahead and run a little bid or make a deal on it. But that is up to y'all. Well, said she DM me. Love it. Nicole, that's from me to you. Just a gift because I know you'll appreciate it. Willie said in the video of John Tor, the lie detector says close But nope. Willie, that is hilarious that you did all that. Well, somebody else did. It's so fucking extra. I respect it. I mean, that was pretty extra what I just did too, so I can't talk shit. I really can't talk shit. Said I am no expert. I feel like there wasn't enough facial, oomph, so to speak. Yeah, and it just felt very goofy. Again, staring at the camera, and also I would never do this on that song from Skid Row. And the way that he did it just doesn't feel natural, even for somebody who may be a bit unique on their approach to that song. I would never do no good at home. Like, it just feels like you're doing like the elementary play at your school, and it's like, no good at home. He walked the streets a soldier. Like, I don't know. People do weird stuff. I do it sometimes too when I'm singing, but I don't know about that. Jeff said, I'm going to head out. Bye, Nick and Indy and all the cast and crew. Again, thanks for the distraction, man. Cheers to you. Love. And take it one step at a time is the best thing I can say. Again, not a whole lot I could say right now, but man, don't look at it as like your life is ruined. I know it's a tough thing, but it's never to that extreme. As somebody who's lost both parents, I can tell you this. Doesn't mean life is ruined. Right now, it's going to suck. It's going to hurt. It's going to be heavy on your heart, but that's because you were very lucky to have a parent that cared about you, and that's why it feels so bad right now. So realize that any bit of hurt, any bit of pain, frustration, sadness is all because that person was amazing. As much as it's a shock right now, try to remind yourself that, man, you were one of the lucky ones that had somebody to feel this way, whatever way you feel about. So cheers to you, my man. And we love you. You're in our thoughts, our love, our prayers, for sure. So best way I can word that. 51-47 Rockets winning halftime. No shit. Y'all put some hearts in chat for Jeff and the fam. Love, man. Truly. Absolutely, brother. Again, that's just my 2 cents. Take it or leave it, but it's my best advice. And again, if there's any sports cards fans, boy oh boy, even if you're just an investor, even if it's not like a certain team you're a fan of, boy oh boy, do I have sports cards galore. And even some fancy ones. I have some graded cards. I have some not graded cards. From basketball to football to baseball, OG baseball players too. Actually some cool like throwback baseball cards as well. I don't think they're actually printed from these days, but wow. Some interesting ones for sure. And again, I'll run these for extremely fair pricing because, well, there's only a few of these that are actually worth a whole shit ton, but more so just to get them in people's PC. Your favorite team. Yeah, lots of love, Jeff. We'll be live again tomorrow. If you want to come by, you need a distraction, man, come on through. Come hang out. No, you're welcome anytime we're live. Even if you don't want to say a single thing in chat, that's cool too. I got disc golf discs. I got this, that, the other around here, laying around, kicking it, cooling it. And again, anybody who ordered something, just know you might get something absolutely random from me. There's a good chance. Like if somebody wants maybe a shot glass too, I could also auction those up. But know that most of you who order something, you're probably going to get some random, I mean random thing from me. So a little Easter egg, just because I said so. I thought these were like John Lennon glasses, but I really don't know what these are. I don't even know where I got these glasses from, to be fair with you. These are not glasses that I ever bought. I guess it is Professor. Or a pervert. Alleged, not me. I'm not. Never mind. Can I not hit my buttons? Not the buttons I was trying to hit, Stream Deck, but okay. Anybody out there? How do y'all feel about playing a couple games of something? Y'all down for some Jackbox games or something like that? Does that intrigue anybody? I know it's late at night again. I cannot say enough thank yous. I'm blown away by the love shown on these items and stuff, and I'm glad that people showing love like this for a very important goal can get something maybe physical, just as a thank you. Again, that's really what it is. It's just my way of saying thank you to the cast and crew for showing love like this. It's unreal in all the ways to think about. So, yeah, just thank you guys. Obviously, we still got hopes of raising some funds tomorrow. We got a reaction stream tomorrow, or of course, I'll put late night rules on the screen if anybody wants to participate in just that. Or if you want other items, then let me know. But that is the plan. Let's play some games. Streamer said blather around. I didn't say blather around necessarily, but I'm definitely down for some games. At least hang out for another little bit. Play a few games or something. I will let y'all vote though. See what we got. What games do you want to play besides blather around? What games are on y'all's hearts, your mind, your desires? It's my way of saying thank you. I know we just had a game night last night too, or Monday, and then also Sunday. So might as well have a couple more games. What are y'all feeling? What are y'all feeling like? That's what I want to know. Any crazy ideas, you cool cats and kittens? Besides blather around, I have that on there. Lice water legends at some point could be fun. I might save that, but legends would actually be fun. We haven't played that in a few weeks. Okay, well, that's two people that said legends. I do like this game. I'll put lice water. Oh, accidentally deleted blather around. Blather around. Legends of Trivia. And we'll do make it fun. Y'all vote away. What are we feeling like? For a few games, at least a few games. I might close out the stream with a game of Rocket League just because we've been on a heater. We'll see. Again, I cannot say thank y'all enough. We are almost 3/4 the way to this donation goal. It means the world. I mean, obviously, I know Tina's sending her stuff on Friday, but still. Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all. So you're saying there's a chance. What do we have here? Lice Water and Madverse City tied on the votes 1-on-1. Mano y mano. Oh, Willie, yes. Talking points. I want to do that so bad. And a couple like the Snoop Dogg one. There's a few games now that we realized are definitely games like that, especially off the new Jackbox Party Pack. Cookie House, I think, is the same way. I want to hop on and just see what those games even do. So Discord stream. Bet. Like I said, if we hit this donation goal, I'll add in a Discord stream. I'm adding in all the things if we hit this donation goal. My goodness. Eating a well-done steak. Which I've done before, but on camera is a hell of a moment. Hot tub stream, hanging out in a hot tub at least for a little while. Probably from this camera. Just vibing. But still under the guise of doing it on Twitch to the hot tub stream section because I think it's hilarious. With floaties, maybe. I feel like I'd have to have floaties because it's too funny to me. And then also, no mas nicotine. Talking points is fun, dude. We kick ass on that. Every time we played that, dude, it's so much fun. No, I want to have a whole Discord stream or Discord hangout, not stream, but Discord hangout where we do those. And we can play like categories. We can also play Farkle. Stuff like that. Talk mad shit on Farkle. Madverse City has a slight win. 2 votes on Madverse City, 1 on Legends of Trivia, 1 on Blather Around, and 1 on Lice Water. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I can't believe the Rockets are actually trying to make this interesting, even somewhat. At halftime.
Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it. You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy.
Big Dog Mama, what was that for? $108.79 donated by Miss Big Dog Mama. Hello, good to see you. Hi? Shits and grits. Whoa, damn. Fucking. I mean, where's my pipe? How did I lose that? Oh. I mean, you got shits and grits for me. Good to see you. Welcome into the auction / gaming stream. We've been having some fun like that. Okay, Big Dog Mama, can you just go ahead and tell me, please? Do you have a favorite sports team, like NFL? Do you have an interest in any sort of Tom McDonald album? Do you like koozies? Do you like Dusty Lee / Lay? People say it both ways. Never asked him how he actually says it. The disc golf or NRA belt buckle. A $108.79 donation. Please, everybody in chat, put some emotes, put some hearts or something, please. Just, she said, for shits and grins. Not even shits and gigs, shits and grins. Which not a smile, but a grin. Thank you so damn much for that. Officially 80% of the way to this donation goal. Come on. Come on. I hope you're doing great. And I can't even begin to say enough thank yous. She said, I have far too much stuff as it is. Just doing my part to help out. Let me send you something. If I was there in Houston, even after that, I would help you move. For the record, I would be there helping you move. Or unpack or move boxes of shit. Or for the record, you did almost hit the actual amount for this. You did almost hit the amount for the American flag Speedos. Still smells like sunscreen and beach. Just say, it doesn't hardly take up any space. Big Dog Mama, thank you so very much. That's insane. Here, I'm getting another beer, then I'm having a shot for you. We're playing a couple games of something, but my goodness. Let me know. You or Hubs is a sports fan. Maybe has an NFL team where I could see some cool cards, collectibles, something. Or anything. Small things. Not big things to add to your list of moving out stuff or moving in. actually realized I don't have any more beer, so that's fine. You said thanks, but no, not trying to explain where that came from. Fair. At least do me this favor if you're open to it, because that's insane. At least send me your address on Discord or something in case I have something fun to send you. A small something, even if it's just a letter, something me saying thank you. Maybe a paw print from Miss Indy. If you feel so inclined, you don't have to say yes or no in chat, but I would hope that you would send me something of information on that, and where I could send mail to, and send you maybe a koozie or something. A Texas thing, now that you're an official Texas resident. Something. Maybe my actual personal Texas koozie. I would offer a mankini, but it's already been sold. We did sell a Borat mankini before we sold a Speedo, which is crazy. But also fair. You don't want to explain where that came from. That would be very, very interesting. Christmas Goose gets it. Good to have you here, sir. I don't have any more beer, but cheers with this. Very fair. Very fair. But also salute with this. The big dog mama. Insane love. Just showing love. She said for shits and grins. We are 80% of the way to this donation goal, man. That is absolutely wild to me. So much appreciated. No baseball. No baseball rain for Big Dog Mama is what got held for some reason. I don't know why that would get held. No baseball rain for Big Dog Mama. I don't know. I know what it meant. Don't type it in chat. I know what it was. I know what you were saying, but just don't, please. No baseball rain. Hey, it's all sunshine for you. That's what they're saying. Out of the votes for the next game, though, Legends of Trivia has 4 votes out of the 10 votes. Blather Round in a close second. Madverse City in third. And Licewater in the last spot. Bianca, good to see you again. Still looking nice, Nick. Thank you. Oh, let me get the whole fit for you as the auctioneer. The auction was fantastic. It's been superb. We still have some items up for grabs. If you're interested, I can recite off what we have, but we're still in business. We're going to play some games now, but we do have some items that went unselected. People were not as interested, as in Tom McDonald albums, some signed. Dusty Lee, signed autographed hat, American flag Richardson hat, koozies, sports cards, disc golf discs, signs that have been in the background of many streams on the channel. And of course, all can be autographed. Oh, I also have this. Speaking of, I believe this was the hat I wore in that Christmas video. I think I wore this. I think this was the hat I wore in the original Christmas on a Budget video. It's so funny because I love the fact, just tidbit of information, the Batman Snuggles found me on. I believe I wore this hat in that video. Maybe. Could have been a regular hat. But I wore this several times along the way. I have an NRA belt buckle with a book, 2018 and 2019 edition of Texas Gun Law, as well as the NRA belt buckle and the Sex Panther belt buckle, if anybody's interested. But cheers to Big Dog Mom for showing insane love. We are 80% of the way to locking down rent. Oh my god, y'all, I cannot say enough thank yous. This is the last time y'all gonna see a fundraiser thing from me, unless it's something extra crazy or like a certain thing for the stream. Of course, you'll see donation goals, but not anything as crazy as this that's been running for the past week. Unbelievable, man. And people got all kinds of cool stuff. The first ever acting slate on the stream. The shirt I wore in the GFBF music video getting sent off to somebody to own. Official GFBF, Tom McDonald Nova, and me memorabilia. Flags that have been on the streams. Obviously, amazing disc golf selections, which I'm so happy about. It just makes me happy as a disc golf fan. And so many other things. Cheers to all of you. These glasses are kind of a vibe. I feel like this outfit right here is kind of a vibe. Y'all tell me if I'm wrong, which you might say, but I feel like this kind of works. The chorus hat, actually, funny enough, it actually kind of matches the bow tie. I didn't think about that. I'll pretend like I planned that out, like I'm actually a fashion icon, but I think it's kind of a vibe. These glasses. Called fashion, dog. Look it up. Look it up. Put those down for a moment. Just for a moment. Again, insane thank you to Big Dog Mama on a $108.79 donation. Not even bidding. Again, I would hope that you send me your address or somewhere I can send something so I can send a small thank you. Nothing big, nothing to take up more space because I know you have plenty as it is. I'll even wait a couple weeks before I send it if you want. But something. Also, Willie, this is hilarious. Let's make a deal. Or do you want what is behind door number 2? I actually do have something kind of cool that's behind door number 2 if anybody's interested in bidding on something blind. But it's kind of obscure. Very relevant to the channel. Very OG of stuff. Let's raise our glass to the man with all the class. Cheers. Last part of my beer. I'll take that. Thank you, sir. I don't know if anybody's interested in the mystery package, though. That's kind of loaded. That's a tough gig. No. And somebody else messaged me about the damn rompers. Rompers not for auction. Pimp coat not for auction. Maybe a charity thing down the road. The fucking rompers will be up on the chopping block, but can't even find those hardly to buy. I don't think I could have. Are they even for sale anywhere? No. Maybe. Well, no. Dude, you can't even find those for sale. Yeah, I can't get rid of those. You can't even find them for sale. Not even on eBay, Poshmark, nowhere else. Oh God, I gotta make sure nobody steals those. I need to put those under lock and key. They really don't sell them anymore. Like, you can't even find them. Oh fuck. American flag ones, yeah, but you can't find. I knew they were hard to find, but not that hard to find. Wow. Okay. Were you laughing about the idea of me saying mystery package, or were you laughing as in, yes, you would bid on it? By the way, we're playing Legends of Trivia. 11 votes in out of 12. We're doing that. We are doing that. Just laughing at the phrase mystery package. I want to. I don't know if I'm ready to give that up. Would it? If anybody's interested in another big time auction of something really cool, then let me know. But not necessarily really cool. Like, I guess by standards that we've already built up as being way cooler than I expected. Maybe let me know, and then I'll think about it. But right now we're playing Legends of Trivia. few games of Jackbox, because why not? We're already here hanging out. Of course, on a Wednesday where we've had so much love shown that we were at 80% of this donation goal. My God, $300 to go. And again, tomorrow we are here for reactions starting at noon. Feel free to come on by, have some fun with us, and of course, even just vibe out with the music and hoping we can raise those funds tomorrow. Be so awesome. Oh my God. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Jackbox Party Pack 11. One of the most impressive games that Jackbox has made as of late. Let me pin that to the chat too. Gotta close out Discord, pardon me. Where the hell did the Jackbox link go? I typed it. There it is. Discord, love you. Goodbye. 62 to 53, Rockets are winning. Wow, no shot. Even without KD, huh? I can't believe it. Discord, stop. Jesus. Watch. It's magic. Now the audio's fine. Who's in the game? Yeah, no, he's not even playing. And they're still kicking ass. Wow. LeBron has 10 points. That's actually crazy. He's probably about to go crazy, though. Anyway, we're about to go crazy on this game known as Legends of Trivia. Now, there's only 6 spots available. The link is pinned to the top of the YouTube chat or the bottom of the chat, I guess, depending on if you've updated your YouTube. But a really fun trivia game, a little bit long-winded, but we're going to play one game of this. Probably just one. And of course, first come, first serve. We shall hit play on this epic game. They did such a good job on this game, man. They did such a good job. The room code goes out to anybody, first come, first serve, to fill up this game. We have not played this in a few weeks, but truly a really fun adventure. And I do mean adventure on this game. Here it is. Cosmic night, everyone. Wishing you a wonderful night and a great day tomorrow. Well, my goodness, thank you for hanging out, showing love, spreading those good vibes as always. It means so much to me. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. If you can't come by, we're going to be starting at noon Pacific Standard Time, going well into the evening, well into the night, but having some reaction fun, hanging out, kicking it, and then just enjoying the good vibes of the cast and crew. If you want to come by, if you're free. But lots of love, get some good rest, and have a great damn Thursday ahead of you. Please do. I am in the game, and I choose my character of the dragon, Varric, the Enlightened. Everybody else, choose your poison, choose your character, but only 5 other people besides me get to join. It's a fun one. This game is super cool. I might be a little bit of a nerd, but I think it's cool. And the room code is for Legends of Trivia. HCBG. HCBG.
Need a room code? Here you go. HCBG.
It is Socially Awkward Human, Big Dog Mama, and Willie in the game. There are 2 more spots available. If you like trivia, this is a fun game. Again, it's us working as a team, not against each other. There's no singular winner on this game, other than either the game beats us or we win as a team. Very low pressure. But that is one of the reasons why I love this game so much, because it's not us against each other. It's us versus the game to the fullest. Nicole is gonna join our team. 1 more spot available. One more spot. Let me put that donation goal up, man. Insane.
May I interest you in a room code? Here it is. HCBG.
One more spot available. We have a full squad almost, but it's myself, Social Human, Big Dog Mom, Willie, and Nicole. I think even with this squad, we could kick ass, to be fair. But there is one more spot. 12 people watching right now. Interesting. Very interesting. Nobody else. I'll do this like it's an auction. Going once. Going twice. Well, all I can say is this. GG's to myself, Socially Awkward Human, Big Dog Mama, Willie, and Nicole. We can pick our poison on how intense you want to get with these questions. You want to go super tough? You want to go super easy, or somewhere in the middle? It's a tough call. I believe in this squad, but it is pound for pound a very strong group. But it's also a tough decision too, to be fair. Ladies and gentlemen, the legend of trivia. Me, Social Human, Big Dog Mama, Willie, and Nicole against all kinds of crazy characters. Again, ignore kind of the intro goblin. Y'all know this already, but for the sake of it, you already know to kind of, I guess, disregard that. But it's going to happen nonetheless. This is Legends of Trivia. In 3, 2, and 1. Legends of Trivia. If my Jackbox will load, please. Okay, my shit is not loading. I don't know about y'all, but... Where did this go to? There we go. No? My screen went to white for some reason. As soon as I hit join game or start game. Nobody else? Anybody else have an issue with the game? Oh man. Oh man. I did not see this news, by the way. Somebody just texted me. Somebody just texted me real quick. A shot. I didn't realize this individual passed away today. Again, what a life. It's just, you know, age, life is like that. David Allen Coe. Somebody just told me passed away today. Rest in peace to one of the craziest outlaws country music has ever seen. One of the most iconic artists. Wow. I'm assuming that's true information, but I did not see that. David Allen Coe, man. Tennessee Whiskey and, well, a lot of crazy songs I could not dictate. I just got a text from one of my buddies about that, and I mean, so many songs. You don't have to call me. Oh my goodness. Is that real? Yeah. As of a couple hours ago. Man, outlaw country legend. 86 years old. Man, and cheers to him. What a loss. What a loss, but also what a life, man. It started for me to feel like, you know, it's a balance because, holy shit, 86 years old. What a life. And also his life, I can only imagine the stories that were left unsaid. But wow. Oh, Aaron, I'm sorry I missed you. Heading to bed. Thanks for a fun-filled auction night, Nick. Thank you. Turned out to be very lucrative. Well, yes, it did, which is more than I expected. And I appreciate y'all very much, too, because y'all got a lot of stuff and showed insane love and support. Again, you already know how I feel about this, more than I can possibly say. Said you the main. So much love to you and Indy. Good night, Cassie. We'll see y'all tomorrow night. Lots of love to y'all as well. Let me know if you want to sign the crotch of this mankini. I can sign that too if you want, but I don't know if it wants to be used on security camera footage or what. But cheers to all of you, to Aaron, and especially as I heard about this, what a life lived. A life well lived, for sure. David Allen Coe. Or I could just send it and Willie can sign the crotch for Aaron. Love that. There's 5 or 6 players joined waiting for Nick the Gamer to start the game. I'm trying to figure out why it's not working. Hold on. Damn. RIP. Why is this not working? Heather also had joined. Mine's just on a white screen. I don't know why. It's the same browser I always use. Okay, super fast rejoin. It should only be Social Awkward Human, Big Dog Mama, Willie, Nicole, and Heather. Let's try this again real quick. I'm sorry, y'all. That's never happened before. Not like that. Hold on. By the way, I just got a citizen app alert. Man in blue uniform. Flashing crowd. Love this. Okay. New room code for those same folks I just named out. I think? Please? Why is it? ELXT. For the players I just named off. Heather, I would love to have you join too. Again. No, I want you in the game. Social Human, Willie, Big Dog Mama, Nicole, and Heather, please. Hopefully it works this time. That's never happened before. That's what all the guys say. Of course they do. There's a lot of different ways I could take that comment and make jokes, but I'm gonna leave myself out of that. If they say something didn't happen, well then it might be a personal problem. I can't just imagine him hitting the bonk button right now. Or
hoes and bitches, bitches and hoes.
We have a full squad. There is room for the audience to hop in and just try to give it a shot. Whatever this game does for the audience, I forget. But it's myself, Social Human Willie, Big Dog Mama, Nicole, and Heather. You can join the audience at any point with this room code right here.
Want a room code? Sure you do. ELXT.
If you would like to join the audience, we have a full squad on an adventure that we'll dictate right here, right now. Worked that time.
Welcome, adventurous trivia team, to the realm of Trivia, a land that is equally awe-inspiring and treacherous. I am but a simple traveling bard trying to make his way to the legendary Peak Knowledge, where I am overdue to play for the magnificent Bookworm, the terrifying yet incredibly attractive ruler of these parts. Might you take pity on a simple musician and escort me to my destination? You will? Excellent.
Love it.
Before we depart the safety of the inn... Ah! A surprise monster attack!
I am a tutorial monster. Beware my educational wrath.
Multiple choice.
Are you ready for this impossibly easy question?
Beasts on this path battle with queries and facts. Answer correctly and your party may land a blow, winning you gold. Hint, work together with your team. Think out loud. Talk to each other.
You can hurt monsters by answering trivia. Yes.
And the answer is...
Again, the idea is you all want to get it right together. So on some of the questions, we want to have a chance to have everybody agree on the same answer. It is a team effort on this. This tutorial does not count.
You're dead. Roll your die to rejoin the game. The higher you roll, the more health you return with. This roll is on me. But from now on, it'll cost you.
At any point, you can re-roll your die. It costs you gold, which does not matter. Our main mission, our main goal is to beat the damn monsters.
But remember what I taught you.
Well met! Let us tally the spoils of your victory.
Yes.
Your individual stores of gold all add up into your team's score. Team Gold is the true measure of success in the land of Trivia, for it is the only way to be considered legendary.
1, 2, 3, 4,
now,
5.
Let us
Love
be
it.
off and see what adventure awaits.
All right, now I need to ask y'all. Do you want to go easy, medium, or very hard? What do y'all think in the chat? The folks who are playing the game specifically, but what do y'all want to play? Medium, we like cerebral stands. Very hard? Look, I don't give away the plot twist and the spoilers on that one, but that's also tough. You want to play very hardball on game. Oh, God. All right, we're not playing easy, I guess, but pick cerebral sands for medium or peak knowledge for very tough if you're in the game. Right now, there's 2 votes for peak knowledge and 1 for cerebral sands. We can go for peak knowledge, then after this we'll play one other game because this will be long-winded, but it's also very tough. But this is a good squad. Oh god, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Peak knowledge. Now again, whatever you find out about this part of the journey, do not give spoilers in the future.
end is near, but what dangers await us? Peak knowledge might make you wince. Sharpen your wits to survive this trial. To be frank, I'm not convinced.
Some of you already know, but we're escorting this fella to Bookworm, this evil, crazy individual. All right, so right here, right now, we want to do the first one, the Summit of the Stumped. We want to avoid anything that has to do with hidden question because that does not make sense for stream. So please pick the Summit of the Stumped. Love it. Then hit select. It is a full squad though, but yes, we've only done it once. And we did beat it. We learned a lot too, but oh man. Up against Brain Clops. Which Marvel character controls chaos magic? I do believe that is the either A or D. Anybody in chat knows, tell us real quickly before you answer. I think it's Scarlet Witch. If anybody in chat knows, I can tell everybody else who's in the game and try to give some guidelines, but A, Scarlet Witch. Put A, Scarlet Witch. If you're confused, if you don't have an idea, put A, Scarlet Witch. Again, the idea is we want all of us, if not most of us, to get the answer right. It's about us doing well as a group.
I hope you picked.
Yes. Willie, well done. We want to fuck him up, get his XP down to 0. That's good. That's good. Good teamwork. Okay. Which pop icon released the hit song Fantasy in 1995? Ooh. Somebody has to know this one. I'm in between a couple of answers here. I don't want to give the wrong answer. Who in the chat or who in the game that's in the chat knows this one? A, Mariah Carey. But I thought it was between her and Christina, but let's go A. Let's go A. Nicole felt pretty confident about A, so put it.
The correct answer is...
All of us got it right. Good teamwork. Nicole, well done. And Big Dog Mother. Again, if you know the answer, put it in the chat before you actually put it on your own device, because that's not going to have a delay, but the chat will. Which of these Netflix series began as a New Yorker cartoon? I kind of want to say A, but I'm not sure. Anybody know? I'll give it 10 seconds. Make your best guess. Make your best guess. Real quick, real quick, real quick. Put something in. Put an answer in, even if it's random.
Smart people picked.
It was Wednesday. Damn. Really? Okay. Well, he's gonna attack us. We're gonna get fucked up a little bit. That's why this is a tough round, man. We're fine. Deception failed. I can't believe what you say because I see what you do is a quote from an essay by... I don't know the answer to this. I want to say D. I'm not going to pick it all the way yet, but I'm leaning towards D. Anybody in chat, anybody in the game have an answer, put it in the chat before you even answer on your own device. I'm gonna give it another little bit. Or just pick an answer you think might be right. Choose it, select it, and submit it. I'm putting D. I'm not saying that's right. B might be right. B might be right. James Baldwin was the other one I was going for a second.
Did you pick?
Fuck. 2 of you got it right, though. That's good. That's still good. Damn. Okay. Who won a 2004 Academy Award for Monster? Oh. I don't know the answer. I'm putting B for now. I'm not hitting submit, but if anybody knows in chat or in the game, put it in the chat, please, first, as fast as possible. If you feel confident about it, even remotely confident. Willie seemed to know. Quick as shit. Heather did way before him. C. But C, Charlize, you're on. Charlize, South Africa, represent.
I hope you picked.
Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Good communication. That was the way to do it. Put it in the chat first. Then I can communicate it. Then there's enough time, even with the delay, to do that. That was good. All right, one more. Come on, let's finish them off. Where in the United States is Six Grandfathers, aka Mount Rushmore? Ooh. I want to say A or C, but I don't know. I'm leaning towards A. I don't know if that's the Pine Tree State. I don't know the nickname for. If anybody knows in chat, tell me. I'm leaning towards A for the record, but that's just because me, random guesses. Put your answer in. Random guesses. Could be C too. I think.
The correct answer is.
It was D, the Coyote State. Shit. Nobody got it right. I gotta re-roll to survive. Do I not have enough? Oh, he's gonna fuck us up some more. Okay, good roll for me. Good roll. Re-roll to get back in the game. Oh, damn. In 1971, Russia introduced the world to Salyut. What was Salyut? The first manned space station, the first clean atomic bomb, the first personal computer, the first reality TV show. I want to say A or B, but I don't know. Pick your best, I guess. I feel like that was too early for the first personal computer. A. Put A. Put A. Sputnik,
And
I know, but...
the answer is...
Fuck. I think I did put that. Yes. He's dead, though. He's dead. We move on. Now, if we can get something for shop, that'd be great. For the next
victory
vote on where we go. This is really tough because we're playing the hardest round. Okay, we're all still hanging in there. We're still all staying alive. This is stressful. Brain clops again. Oh my god, we have no choice on this, actually. So we're picking 2 correct answers out of this question. Slurp, of these noodles, which 2 are wheat-based? I want to put A and C, but if somebody else is right more than me, let me know. I'm saying A and C. And if you have a good, confident answer, put it in the YouTube chat first before you even put it in the game. I'm putting A and C. I'm not saying it's right. I'm just telling you where I'm going. It was down to the wire. Do with that what you will. I don't feel confident about either one of these. I guess put it... The timer is so fast on
The
these.
correct answers are...
I had A right, but it was D. Some of us got at least 1 right, so we're gonna fuck them up a little bit. Good. Real good. Yes. And you're answering 2 different answers for each question. You love this game with all your heart. It includes which of these 2? Oh, I'm assuming it's Operation. I'm putting right atrium and left ventricle. I'm as of right now, I'm halfway submitting those, not hitting submit yet. But I think it's A and D. Unless somebody else slips something real quick in the chat. Jaybird, what's up, man? Good to see you, bro. A and D. Seems like that's doubled down on. A and D, I think is right.
Let's see those right answers.
Let's go. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's big time. That is huge, dude. That is huge. Okay. Which of these 2 classic types of skirts? I want to say A. I don't know what else. If I was taking a random guess without hitting submit yet, I'm hitting A. Oh man, I don't know if it's B or D. I don't want to put D again. A and D. A and D. Willie says A and D. A and D, if you have no guess, put that. Mermaid skirt and bubble skirt.
I hope you picked.
Let's go. Good work. Hey, my guess was okay, but also Casper backed me up on it, so that's good. He's down, dude. He's down. He's gonna attack us. He's gonna take some points from us, but that's fine. Damn, big points. God bless. Which 2 names start with the letter S? The element represented by AG, which is gold, I think. No, that's AU. Fuck. Daisy's real first name. A shape with 12 sides. Decahedron? I don't think so. Catch 22 author's last name. I kind of want to say A and D. Again. Or it might be B. AG. I think that's... I kind of want to say B and D. I kind of want to say B and D. B and A, apparently, is what Willie says. I'll do that.
Which ones are correct?
It was A and B. Do we have enough to fuck him up? We're good. Ooh. Okay. We have a couple rounds to work with. Okay, kids, pick out the 2 Tyla songs. You know, Tyla, the Queen of Popiano. Shit. I want to say A. I kind of want to say A and D again, but I don't know. AG is silver. Okay. Well, makes sense. Willie said C. A and C. Or I'm going to say A and C.
I hope you picked.
Okay. Water. A and C was the correct answer. At least get 1 right. This is double answer. This is why it gets tough. You hide that actual donation goal so y'all can see that, by the way. Kind of covering that.
Knockout.
This is tough, man. Knockout. Great stuff. Results order doesn't really matter. I don't care what this game says we were at, but decent, sure. We're all still alive. Oh, man. I think we do... I think we do shop. No, tough. Either one is fine. Vote on what y'all think. Both these have shop. Listed's pretty straightforward. I feel like we'd be good at listed. I think go listed, shop, and image. I think listed, shop, and image is the right choice. Because I feel like image is a lot easier than multiple choice. It's tough. Image is tough to work through, kind of like multiple choice as well, but I think I like that. I think multiple choice is a little bit easier maybe than image, but listed, it's tough. But shop, after we get past listed, we can get stuff from the shop to help boost our HP or XP, and then also attack whatever character we have to face. Okay, so we're working as a team. We're just trying to answer all of these possible
a
answers.
list question. You'll be given a topic with many answers. You'll need to enter 7 correct responses to win the day. Ready?
Words used to describe the Addams family. Nope. Okay, we have 2 more to go. We have all of them except for one. We have strange, creepy, kooky, ooky, spooky, mysterious, and...
Ah, look! The first letter of some remaining answers have appeared. What a nice little hint.
Starts with S. I don't know. Strange, creepy, kooky, ooky, spooky, mysterious. We've already got spooky up there, I think. We tried spooky. Yeah, spooky's up there. I don't know what that last one is. Sweet! I forgot about that. Hey, we still did good. We got 6 out of 7, though. 6 out of 7. For the record. That was good. Okay. Now we can shop. Get whatever you want. You get 2 items.
Hello,
these could be big.
A shop. Here, you can buy items that will aid you in times of peril. While a purchase does reduce your gold, the benefits usually outweigh the cost.
Again, our own personal points don't matter, so spend away. Then hit exit shop whenever you're done buying 2 items. We need it. I would say everybody needs to buy 2 items, probably. All of them are good, but this is tough. We've only played this once. We did beat it, but this last round comes with some plot twists about the whole journey in order if we played it in order, but of course. Played a lot of both the easy and medium, but oh boy. Mineralax. So we're gonna have images where we're gonna say what image is right or wrong. You're gonna have 1 image on your phone. Mentioned in the Monster Mash. I don't know if dogs are. I don't know if dragons are. I think vampires are. Mummy, I want to say yes. Witch, yes. And then the last one, I want to say yes. Maybe vampires aren't. I'm putting false for the dogs. Again, if you think your image pertains, whatever's on your device, to the Monster Mash lyrics, hit submit, I guess. The last Igor. Only dragon was right? Hounds. Oh. Dragon was good. Mummy was bad. Igor was right. I did not know that was Igor, but... oh boy. Stone fruit. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. Peach stone fruit. Just put your best guess if you think it's a stone fruit or not. Or we think pecans or walnuts are? That's not a fruit though, so no. Actually, walnut should be no. I think. I don't know. A stone fruit. Put an answer at least.
Let's see the results.
3 of us got it right. No, I had mangoes. That was not peaches on my part. Mangoes apparently worse. Were apples and... no, apples and walnuts were not fruit. Ugh. Audience, shout out to you. You helped the players. He's gonna fuck us up a little bit. Some of us had auto shields. This is a troll. First one, yes. Second one, I think yes. Third one, definitely yes. I think all of these are yes, I want to say. I feel like they're all yes. Second, maybe not, but I feel like these are all trolls.
Who answered correctly?
Yes. There we go, a gimme, maybe, for chance. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. We're doing good. We're doing good. Audience, thank you for the roll. All right, our last round before they fuck us up again. Characters in the Muppet movie. Eagle, I believe is yes. Cats, I don't think so. Shark, I don't think so. Bear, turtle, bat, Y'all are gonna have to vote on your best on what you have on your device. Turtle, is there a turtle in the Muppets movie? I'm tempted to say yes, somewhere in there, but I don't know. The cat's also tough.
Who did it
Fozzie
right?
Bear. Yes, you're right. We did that perfect. We got it. Well done. Oh, he's fucked up. Yeah. Get him. Get him. Isn't that at least 800? Yes. And we got healed a little bit by the audience. Audience looking out for us. He's gonna fuck us up a little bit, but hold on. We're all still alive. Shapes with right angles. First one, no. Second one, yes, has right angles. Third one, yes. Fourth one, parallelogram, no. Trapezoid, no. Sorry, hexagon. Triangle, yes. Whoever's hexagon, please do not put yes. But no. Yes. Perfect.
Who found success?
Let's go. Sam the Eagle. Yeah, I knew that one. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, hold on, casting crew. We're kind of cooking. We're going to have to do another round for sure, but audience has our back. Let's go. All right, last round. Let's do it right now. Volkswagen car model names. Constellation, I don't know about. Phoenix? Volkswagen Phoenix, I don't know. Volkswagen Atlas, I don't know. Horse, no. Beetle, yes. Lincoln, I don't think so. I don't think there's one for this. Constellation or Star. Volkswagen Constellation. But no, is there an Atlas Volkswagen? Maybe? It's kind of anybody's guess. Atlas, yes, apparently. I don't know about Phoenix.
Let's see the results.
Mustang. No. Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Fuck you gonna do?
That's the button I was trying to hit the time. He dead as shit. He is dead as shit. We move on, dude. Oh my god.
You did it.
Oh my goodness. Dude, come on. I would say we do riddle. We could do shop, but I think riddle's going to get us some extra points and XP. I know I didn't use one of my things on the shop, unless you really want shop, get more stuff, but I kind of like the idea of building up the XP and getting some extra stuff. I know I still have one of my power-ups that I bought from the shop last time. In riddle, we usually we get pretty easy. Because one of us just has to get it right. Or we all have to get the answer and then hopefully all type it in together because I can shout out whatever the answer is. I'm pretty good at the riddles. Yeah. Oh, this is intense. Riddle Raven. What is the riddle for us? We're good at these.
Well, I'll be. It's the Riddle Raven. Correctly enter the subject of this bird's riddle.
Thank you, Bard.
And your entire party will
I'm
be
basically
healed.
a whole bunch of little sticks. I know this too. When I'm stacked, I can hide a little prick. Somebody in chat or somebody in the game is gonna know this. Want some attention? Give me a shout. What am I? Bundle? Hey. H-A-Y, hey. That's good. That's good. Horses take me in, greeters spit me out. I didn't see that one. Hey. H-A-Y, hey. Everybody put in that answer. H-A-Y. Easy points and XP for us. Important. Important right now. I didn't see that third hint. Got it. That was the right choice, I think, because now we need it. And now, a bit of a plot twist. For anybody who's never played this third round.
The end, but where is our villain? Something is terribly wrong.
Where's Bookworm, this evil villain?
Unless, of course, you may have been tricked. Because I've been Bookworm all along.
Oh.
Now I take shape. Oh. And now I transform. I'm an awesome sight to behold. I'll batter your bodies, destroy your minds, and also take off with all your gold.
He was the villain all along. Double answer, 2 answers. Which Australian states do not share a border with Queensland? I'm gonna say, I love that. I'm gonna say B and C for some reason. I'm not submitting that until I get confirmation from chat. We need everybody to help. If you know the answer, put it in chat first. I'm putting B and C. Again, just try to answer something. Answer something. Even if you get one of the 2 right, it's so good. Put it. No.
Let's see those right answers.
It was B and D. You gotta have those in the chat first. If you feel confident about it, put it in chat before you even answer on your own. I know it feels weird, but okay. It's good. Hey, we fucked him up though. Fucked him up. He's back. He's down below 3,000. Oh. Hidden question sucks. This is dumb. Nicole has the question on the controller. Just tell us what answer you're putting, I suppose. Green, blue, red, or yellow. I don't know what the question is, but... And you're only answering if it's selected. See, that's damn near impossible. That sucks. That's why this game kind of can suck on the hard mode. Fine. Audience healed us though, a little bit. Thank you, audience. Multiple choice. Which of these words does not translate to castle in English? Chateau, Castagno, Borg, or Castello? I'm gonna go with D. I'm leaning towards that unless somebody else has a different answer. I would think that D, Borg, does not translate. I think Castagno does, I think Castello does, and I think Chateau definitely does. Do not pick A. Just one single answer. I'm thinking it's D. I'm not saying that's right, but I'm putting D. Putting it. C apparently is the right answer. Castagno. Put C. If you don't have a guess, put C.
I guess you picked.
Shit. Saw it too late. I saw it too late in the chat. It's okay. We're fucking him up a little piece by piece. Audience healed us. My goodness. Thank you, audience. That'd be Heather. Oh, Heather's in the game, actually. Nicole can re-roll. Oh. We got fucked up big time. It's fine. We all have good gold. Gifts in the 12 Days of Christmas. I don't think Ducks was. Jugglers, Hawks, I don't think. Archers, yes. Dancers, yes. And drummers, yes. I think the first 3 are all no. I know it was geese, but those aren't geese, those are ducks. I don't know if Ducks was. Well, somebody in chat says ducks was yes. The first three all no. Send it.
Let's see the results.
3 ducks are migrating. No. No. 8 archers? I thought there was something about archers. Okay, well, we got 5. That's still good. That's still great. And we got healed a little bit. That's good. Keep fucking him up. Piece by piece. Oh my god. Please be me. She has the question on her controller. She can put A, B, C, or D in the chat. Whatever's right. If she has it. A mixed climbing difficulty grade. She shared it. Sorry, I realized she shared it. It was D. Okay, good. You only select this. That was well done. She shared the question with us. I probably missed Nicole doing that last time. I forgot they can share the question with all of us.
Multiple choice.
Oh my god. Multiple choice. The Night Witches were female World War II Air Force pilots from which country? The Night Witches. I want to say D, but it could be A as well. If anybody knows in chat, tell me quickly. Then I can tell everybody else what to put for sure, but hopefully everybody guesses something even if I give you an answer or not. I'm putting D as of right now. C. Put C as in Charlie. I'm going to trust that. C as in Charlie. Real quick.
Smart people picked.
It was the Soviet Union. Okay, still 4 out of 6 of us fucking them up. It's great. Again, I'm just seeing in the chat a little too late. Barely too late. Audience healed some of us. Heather, you can re-roll and be back in the game. This is gonna hurt. I think a lot of us have to re-roll. I know I do. Image picture question. MLB team names. Bears, no. Or Cubs. That's actually yes. Dolphins. I don't think so. I think Dolphins is no. Lynx? Bobcats? No. Wolves? Timberwolves? No. Rays? Yes. Rays is yes. Jets? No. Rays is yes. Over a Stingray or whatever that is. That's yes. Tampa.
Who found success?
Good shit. Hey, one question I can help out on. I love that. Let's go. Fuck him up, dude. Fuck him up. Oh, yeah, an audience rolled to heal us. Thank you, audience. Okay, we're making good progress right here. Double answer. 2 different answers on this one. Which 2 of the movies below came out in 2004? Shrek, I think, was before that. I think C is pretty confident. I'm pretty confident in C being 2004. Shrek 2, I think it's A and C. I think it's A and C. I don't think Spider-Man 2 is out yet. I'm putting A and C. I'm not hitting submit yet until the last second. Willie says D, Spider-Man 2. So go C and D maybe. D and A. I'm gonna go with what he said.
Which ones are correct?
It was A and D. Damn. Bravo, Willie. I thought Too Fast and Furious was out then. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Fuck him up. All right, flurry of facts. We have to answer these as fast as possible. No waiting on the squad. I'll tell you what I'm putting, though. Galaxy. Victoria's Secret product name or model of cellular phone? Oh, B for sure. B for sure. Hit submit as fast as possible. Hit B and put that in as fast as possible. This one I feel confident about. On any of these answers, it's about speed. I will tell you what I'm putting. Take that for what you will. That one I'm very confident about. And we did good. We're trying to get him down to 0 on these. How many left? Rapture. I'm putting A. I'm not too confident, but I don't think of a cell phone that's called a Rapture, so I'm putting A and hitting submit as fast as I can. Yes. Love it. Love it. Love it. All right. That's great. Mate. Victoria's Secret product name or model of cellular phone? Oh, this is 50-50 for me. I'm putting A. It could be B as well, but put what you think is right. I don't feel very confident about this. I'm 60% A, but doesn't mean much. It was B. It was B. Tough. Firefly. That is A. That is A all the way. That is A 100%. Put Firefly. That is the OG cell phone. Limited options. That's A. A and then submit as fast as you can. Oh, we're fucking him up, dude. We have a good chance here. This is a gangster squad. The fact we're even at this point with 14 left is really impressive. He's still gonna hit the people who got it wrong. Cuckoo. Horror film on Hulu. I'm going with B. B, submit as fast as you can. We have 6 seconds. Do it quick. Do it quick. Do it quick. Do it quick. B, submit. No. Okay. Back to these. Which two of the following are Sherlock Holmes characters? I think it's D. And pretty confident D. I'm going A and D. D for sure is good. So make sure if one of your selections is hit, put D. But God, I don't know if it's C or not. I'm hitting submit. D is for sure right. Moriarty. D and A. Okay, A and D, yeah.
I guess you picked.
Yes. Okay, good. Good. Love it. Because I watched the series. Wow, I'm surprised I kind of knew some of that. That's good stuff. Audience healed us. My goodness, audience. Thank you. Big time. Shout out to the audience. Image stuff again. The plagues of Egypt from the books of Exodus. Oh my god. Thorns might be right. I don't know. I think the 5th one is correct. Spiders? I don't know. But true for now. This is gonna be tough. Frogs apparently is yes. Okay, good. Flock? A geese? I don't know what that is. Swarm?
Who answered correctly?
Locusts. Okay. Hey, 4 out of 6 is not bad. Spiders was not one. Birds was not one either. Good stuff. Thorns also was not one. Correct answer. We're fucking him up. Flurry of facts. We are so close to beating his ass. Come on. 14 left. Cricket. That's A. That's A. It's a company, but I think that would still fit A. It's my actual service provider. Go A. Oh, I missed no spiders. Yes. Yes. Okay, we're down to 6 left, dude. Come on, we can do it right here, right now. He's gonna fuck us up again. It's fine. Fresh. Victoria's Secret product name or horror film on Hulu? I'm going with A. It's about answering quick more than it is getting it right every time, but I think it's A. I feel like it could be either one. It could be Fresh Prince of Bel-Air might be a thing. Spin-off, it was. Or not that. Horror film. Shit. That's alright. You can still fuck him up right here. Matriarch. I'm going A. I'm going Victoria's Secret product name. That sounds like a Victoria's Secret product. Matriarch. I'm going A, and again, it's about speed, answering, kind of. I'll tell you what I'm saying, but other than that, I can't deal with chat because it's also delayed, and it could be confusing, especially between A or B. Not a diss for anybody trying to guess, like Jeff. Love it, but fuck. I see, by the time y'all just put that, I would have gotten it wrong because it's like you were saying A. Temptation. A. I'm doubling down. I'm tripling down on Victoria's Secret. We just gotta get one right. that feels, it could be a horror film too. Temptation Island is something on reality, but gotta answer quick. Nicole, we might have a chance. This next one, answer fast as shit unless we got him right here. We may have gotten him. We may have gotten him. Did we do it? I think that was all 6. Let's fucking go. Woo. I was sweating. I was sweating. I think we take the dub after that, unless we have something else. Oh my gosh, on the hard version. We done did it, dude.
Can this be? My power's unmatched, it's been said. I must find new power. I must make them pay. And I won't stop until they're dead.
Yeah. It's stressful. We picked the hardest version.
It seems that you've gotten to the credit screen, my friends.
Wow. 2 for 2 on the hardest one. That is tough. That is a lot of back and forth on that one. Again, if you caught the plot twist of Who's Bookworm and anything about that in future reference or streams, in case people were not here from when we tried this toughest level, please do not expose the small plot twist. I understand it might be like, oh, well, duh. But for the sake of anybody who's not been here for that harder level where that gets revealed, no spoilers.
While their heads are in toilets or they're nursing blackened eyes, provided by the fists of the muscliest of guys. Yes, out there.
Let me take this jacket off. We're gonna play one more game after that, but I hopefully can assume that y'all are down for one more game. I think.
You're in luck, my friends. Step right this way to the land of Trivia. I'm happy to see you. We've got a few monsters to slay. Ha! Wizards of wit and masters of mind, onward legends of trivia, queens of queries and curious kings, onward legends of trivia. Charge into battle and face monsters without end. See how you work together with your drunken nerdy friends, whose cerebrum is the biggest, whose memory is the best, who really studied for their high school science test. Battle an ogre and donkey that's pissed. We asked our lawyer, no cease and desist. We're role-playing, baby, we need a big twist. Sure hope that evil is not in our midst. Through guessing grove and past every land, empty your undies of cerebral sands. The land of trivia, I'm happy to see ya. Here's our men's choir, let's give him a hand. Wizards of wit and masters of mind, onward legends of trivia, queens of queries and curious.
I assume correctly.
Onward legends of trivia.
I like that. I do like that. Now, what option should I throw out for our last game of the night? That's the tough part. I mean, on the vote earlier, y'all did have some other games that seemed like they would be fun. Blather Round, Madverse City. Might have to put those added to it. Indy's very comfy right now. Very comfy and very sleepy, probably from messing with that damn flag all night. But what a stream it has been. Insane love and support shown 80% of the way with a reaction stream tomorrow. Again, if you got reactions you've been sitting on, waiting on, my goodness, tomorrow is going to be a blast. will be starting at noon Pacific Standard Time. Doing a little bit of everything, maybe some games and stuff too in between, but open for all kinds of requests to try to hunt down the remainder of this goal to get first month's rent locked in, which again, I can't just say thank you enough. I mean, there's not enough words. For everybody who bid on different items tonight successfully won the auction of some cast and crew memorabilia, if you will. Some things, again, if anybody's still here right now even, that was looking for a certain Tom McDonald album. Boy, oh boy, do I have options. Some autographs, some not. An NRA belt buckle. I have koozies to sign and send off. Dusty Lee, his hat, signed by him. Belt buckles, disc golf discs, sports cards for your favorite sports team. We can work out a deal. All that stuff for the next remainder of this next game. But otherwise, it is just time to play another game. Again, one more cheers to the cast and crew for the insane support shown tonight, even on goofy stuff like me auctioning off items from the channel and some fun stuff too, some special stuff to me, but glad it's going to people who do love this family is really what matters to me. I'm going to throw out some options here. Categories as an option for the last game of the night. Interesting. Hell, I even sell this bow tie if anybody wants it. Let's do... Blather Around had a lot of votes on the last time. Which is funny to me, because we played that a lot the past few days. Blather Around, Mad vs. City. I'll throw out categories just in case. And then, well, Quiplash 3. Or chaos, shenanigans on a stream like this. That flag looks awesome like that. Well, we already did auction off the OG American flag that was used in every video from Jump from 2017 onward. Steve bid on it, but it's going to Willie and Aaron. 99-93. The Rockets actually won in LA, out here, without Kevin Durant. Wow. Trying to make things at least somewhat interesting. I can't believe that. I thought they were going to sell out. 3-2. Interesting. Or that may have been... No, that was out here. I think the game was out here. Wow. Hey, go Rockets, man. I know I talked a lot of mad shit, but prove me wrong. ODB said awesome, well deserved. I appreciate that, man. Bow tie? I don't think you actually want to bid because you put a lot of fake bids in earlier, but respect it. Also, the Speedo is up for sale for $169. Somebody really wants a used, worn, beach and mud-stained Speedo. American flag. It's creepy, but if it's... salute to everybody in the cast and crew. While y'all are voting on this, Quiplash has the early lead. 10 votes are in, and 4 of the 10 want Quiplash. This category is in a close second. Didn't expect that either. Interesting. We might do a runoff vote between the top 2 games that get voted on for the last game of tonight's stream. A bonus Wednesday stream. We never stream on Wednesdays, but this one, very special, even on a random idea as a troll job that turned out to be very fun, I hope, for everybody, and I appreciate all the support, and hopefully I'm glad that anybody could get something for their insane support, so thank you to that. Salute. Again, we might do more of these auctions in the future, hopefully for charity. I'd like to do that more, though, more so than fundraising for me. Some folks want a variety of things, or bid and auctioned and got. Autographed albums from As the Structure failed. My goodness. The Borat Mankini, my God, the talk of the town tonight, goes to Willie and Aaron. They also got some disc golf discs. Tina got a full disc golf setup, start to finish, a full set of discs, amazing lineup, and a disc golf bag. Batman Snuggles got one of the only 3 existing cast and crew merchandise pieces of material from 2017. The only. piece of Nick the actor or cast and crew memorabilia that exists in the making. Right there. The OG. One of 3, the other 2, not even worth their weight in salt, but that's pretty cool. My goodness. Talk about Miss Tired of the BS. Getting the shirt that I wore in Tom McDonald Nova Rockefeller's music video, GFBF, We Ain't Cowboys. The authentic, obviously authenticated, because I wore it. I know it's authenticated. Shirt that I'm going to autograph and send to Tired of the BS from the music video. And then some. And then more. So many amazing things. That, and not to mention the OG acting slate, the first ever acting slate used on the stream. My goodness. But I know it's going to a good home. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Some would say a clapperboard. Willionaire and get that one too. Special stuff, man, but some fun stuff. And again, I just appreciate anybody willing to show love. I know it's more so out of love than the actual items themselves, but I'm glad it could mean anything to anybody in this family. And again, 80% of the way to our donation goal. Pretty damn special, man. Just locking down this place, being able to pay rent. Oh my goodness, how crazy is that? It's insane. The cast crew has had my back between getting the keys in hand and also just this part, which has been both all in one, but I split it up into 2 things. And I know that was confusing for a lot of folks, but it seemed like the right way to do it. But my goodness, how insane. Thank you. All I can say, thank you. Game 6 at Houston. Wow, didn't know that. Must be game 6 at Houston, then probably back to LA for game 7 if it does happen. But they're keeping it interesting. A lot more than the Kings did. Shout out to the Kings. Kobe, have a great retirement. I can't believe the Rockets damn won. Who fucking popped off? LeBron had 25 points. Şengün didn't even do shit. Jabari Smith with 22 points, 42 minutes in the game. Tari, 18. Amen Thompson with 15, and Reed Shepherd bounced back a little bit. Wow. Hot damn. Kenner didn't do shit tonight. That's why the Rockets won. He got 1 point. 0 of 4 field goal percentage. 0-2 from 3-point. Reeves had 22 though. Damn. Wow. Even Aaron Holiday had 5 points. Didn't expect that. Cool shirt. You look sexy. No homo. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, sir. I want the Speedo. Don, you donate $169. It'll be yours. ODV said retirement sounds nice. I'm almost 50. Well, I mean, that's a different story. I was talking about the player for the LA Kings, but you know. Unexpected here, by the way. Some of y'all want to play the IQ game. 13 votes are in between categories and Quiplash 3. All right. Let's do this. I would not expect categories to be the game closer of the night, but which one? Between these 2 games, totally different experiences. People want the high IQ stuff. They're mad about me winning the other day. Categories or Quiplash 3? Runoff vote real quick. Vote away between these 2. Again, thank you all so much for being here. We are $300 away from me being able to secure rent for me and Indy. And of course, if we hit that donation goal, I already said that next week I would have to try to take over, which is usually ran by women, to be fair. I want to actually do my first stream under the banner of hot tub streams, because I think it'd be funny, a troll job, as a grown man, maybe with floaties in possession, to do a hot tub stream in for an hour or so with this camera. I have to eat a well-done steak, and I quit nicotine all the way, cold turkey, and deal with the rest. Added motivation for that. That's probably something that's going to happen anyway, but Added motivation and reminder of why I'm doing it. If we hit that donation goal. So, thank you all for hanging out, being a part of this. And my goodness, I love showing tonight on Cast and Crew Memorabilia. Still got disc golf discs, sports cards, and a couple other odds and ends. Tom McDonald albums signed and unsigned if anybody's interested, but let me know. But shout out to everybody who already bid and was a part of the auction portion of the stream. Chat update, please. NetNeps, what's up, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Willie said not if, when. I appreciate that, but also, you know, it's crazy. Crazy. Just hoping PayPal doesn't wreck me too much on the fees and all that stuff. I was a minority in all the voting with my picks. Well, these picks right now, 10 votes are in. Scategories has the lead. 6 people out of the 10 want Scategories. They want a word game. And that game only allows for 6, or no, I think 6 players. Yeah. So it might be a competition to see if anybody voted on that, to see who can join the game first on Amazon Luna. Oh, now, uh-oh. Quiplash 3 gets an extra vote. Interesting. Tough. And again, a major shout out to Big Dog Mama as well. She dropped a $108 donation and 79 cents just because. She said for shits and was it not whiffs? For shits and grins. Insane appreciation to her. Not even trying to bid on an item after all the items we had bidded on tonight. Nothing even went that high, but still she said I couldn't even send her something if I wanted to. I hope she still sends me her address at some point and I can send her some random stuff, but that's just up to me. India's hamming it up. Oh my God. People kept asking if Indy was settling in nicely at the new spot, and if you could ever tell by something, any sort of video content, that she's happy to be at her, hopefully, long-term home, my goodness. She never did this at the other spots, too. This actually makes me really happy. Doing? What are you doing? Are you dead? Oh my God, I've never seen her actually do that. Oh, she's not awake. Her eyes halfway open, but she's dead. She's donezo. Like, she's dead tired. Good? Okay? Again, any donations not going towards just me, towards her, because she does not work at all. But you would think she worked, you would think she worked a fucking 12-hour shift, the way she acts. She does not. So any donations are also supporting her portion of the rent. Oh, I know that's my daughter. Oh, she's good. Oh, she's good. That was so fucking cute. Oh my, oh. Her paws still. Nah, zoom in all the way on this. Fuck this. No. Yeah, yeah. She needs to teach lessons. You cannot rub Nick's belly. What? The fuck? Let me get to my belly. Brady, good to see you. I said I see a belly that needs some rubbing. Yeah, no. Okay, now I understand what Social King was saying. Looks like a leopard. Well, she's a Bengal kitten. I want to fuck with her, but I also don't. Oh my god. I've never seen her do this. Oh, and the eyes open. Oh, and the eyes open. For a second. What you doing? It's Sandy. Just see the tail twitch? Miss Sandy. If somebody donates $1, I'll give her a treat. Otherwise, nah. It's cute, not that cute. Hi. What you doing? I mean, sorry to hijack stream with this, but it's pretty fucking cute. What are you doing? You never lay like this. Yeah, I would say she's pretty content. I would say she's pretty content. Heather said, no, don't wake her up. Fair. No, she does not get catnip right now. I'm going to appreciate every bit of this moment where she's just laying down chilling and not raising hell, ripping up flags. Like a little lib or crash out. I'll say. Rub food on her nose. She'll move probably. I don't need to. No, no. She has food in her bowl right now. Why didn't that play? Oh. Willie and Aaron did donate $1. So I'm going to very kindly, gently give her a treat. Oh. I'll give her a second one. Very happy. Yeah. Breakfast in bed, dude. Breakfast in bed. Big shake. They are tiny. That's why I gave her 2. I gave her 2. She got 2. Oh no. Yeah, Zoomy time might actually happen. Damn it. I should not have opened that up as an offer. Please lay it back down. They're tiny treats. That's why I gave her 2. Looks like a leopard to me. He's a pretty Bengal cat. Look at her stripes. Oh, she's showing off for the camera now. She's aura farming. Wow. Wow. Brady said my cat would be like that. Once I touched his belly, he would grab it and bite the shit on my arm. She does that to me too, to be fair. She's getting bigger. Bigger. Not big. She's not big yet. She's not getting so big. Again, this camera definitely changes the size of what it looks like, but shower time after her meal. Dumb. This is why I need to go back to the other camera. She's cute though. She is cute. Okay. What's this vote looking like? And the winner in the role of supporting actress. She does have it. Now, Teddy is also very good. Which, by the way, heads up. I did talk about this. It sounds like it's probably going to be a real deal if we hit this donation goal as well. Odds are that at the end of May, as long as we have this place locked down, I'm going to be going out to babysit the boys. And I can actually stream from out there from Garrett's computer. Help them set that up. And then we can have a stream with the boys. I don't know if she's going to come yet and make the plane trip out there or not, or if I'm just going to have somebody come check on her. But could have a stream with Garrett and Danielle, but also with Teddy and Buddy, which would be so funny. And for old time's sake, it might happen at the end of May where they need a babysitter. And I said, well, I know a guy. It's their godfather. Let me know. I might just fly out there and do that. Big Dog, I'm saying again, still have a race ticket, just saying. I'll let you know in the next week. If you legit have an extra ticket, God, that'd be so fun. That would be so fun. And just to say I've been, because she's named after Indy 500, so, you know. Indy has to meet her cousins. She's met Teddy. She lived with Teddy for like a week and a half. But she's never met Buddy. Buddy's a different thing because Buddy, as a young puppy, to put it lightly, he had a run-in with a kitten. Kitten did not make it out when he was a very young puppy. I'd like for her to get a little bit bigger before she meets Buddy. If she did come out with me, she'd be in a different room than both the boys. Teddy got his ass whooped by Kitten. Kitten fucked with him and he did not want anything to do with her, so that's just what it is. By the way, the votes, very close though. 15 votes out of 16 could change Quiplash 3 over categories. Even though I'll crash out about the votes on that game, it'd be fun. Sister lives in the bathroom, I swear. What did you say? When do girls do that? Midnight snack and bath time. Oh, she goes, Indy does, yes. Everyone is different. I'm just generalizing. Yeah, fair. My sister lives in the bathroom. Do you have too much Taco Bell or? Sorry. I don't think my bonk button works. Otherwise, I would hit that. Let me fix that for you. Because I do deserve that for that joke. There we go. The Nick sent you a video of someone who can give Indy a run for her jumping skills. Willie, I said I was not going to open up another thing that you sent me on Discord. Give Indy a run for her jumping skills. She's been getting better. She's also not a crazy jumpy kitten. It's kind of funny to me. She hasn't done the whole countertop thing yet, but I'm sure she will enough to put down some aluminum foil or whatever else. What did you send me? And Big Dog Mama, thank you. Well, I already knew the name portion of this, but I'll pretend like I didn't know. Thank you for that. In the next couple of weeks, I'll send you something fun. And I appreciate the thank you mentality, but still. I'll even if it's something small, even a letter or a paw print for her. This squirrel will give Indy a run for her money on leaping on MT. Security cam. Can't wait for the security cam of... Actually, I don't want that one. Oh? Little guy? Big jump? Onto the truck or the tree? Onto the tree. For sure. Uh-huh. Line it up. Do the math. Load up. Yeah, dude! He caught himself. He did catch himself. Pretty damn good. Said I bet he could go from the window to the back of MT. Probably close. I think Indy's done that a time or two, to be fair. To be fair. Willie said you were not going to read another Joker story. Yeah, you're on thin ice for the videos too. Niggas, Kevin Durant on Rockets not good. Typically good. One of the best basketball players of the past 20 years, but last game he played, he turned over the ball like 10 times. So no, not right now. And clearly they've been winning without him. So ideally he would play, but I think he's out of the team. What is this? He said, second is just some fun. I see Kermit.
Hoes and bitches.
Love that.
Never gonna give you up.
Love it.
Bitches and hoes.
Bad remix, but I like the idea.
Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around.
I've seen that one
and
too.
Desert you. Hoes and bitches. Bitches and hoes. Never gonna make you cry.
We
Never
can
gonna
do
say
better than that,
goodbye. Never
Asha.
gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Still GG's though. Still GG's. We got to get a better version than that. Willie. Cheers, sir. Two classics, yes. Yes. Well, 16 votes are in. I thought it was going to be categories, to be fair with you. Or...
Hoes and bitches and hoes.
Why did that get fucked up again? Hold on. It's just far enough to piss me off. Hold on. Ah, there we go.
Hoes and bitches and hoes.
Let's save that. New setting officially saved with that on the soundboard. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very important. Brady said, oh, here we go. Here we go. I got bit by a dog today at the dog park. A huge police-type dog came after my dog, and my dog pinned it on the ground. Had to get in the middle and got bit on my hand. Don't never get in the middle of those dog fights. I know it's easier said than done, especially when it's your dog, but don't ever put your hand in between them. Ground by the scruff, maybe. Do not try to split them up in between. I've seen too many. I've dealt with too many. Don't ever do that. Even then, grab them by the tail and yank them away. Do not go by their fucking faces. I'm sorry to hear that happen, though. Said, I think it's infected. Cheers. Well, hopefully you're up to date on your shots. And hopefully you get it checked out if you need to do so. I don't have the mind for Criplash. My humor doesn't play. Well, I think you should hop in if it doesn't fill up, but just me. Yeah, don't get in the middle of a dog fight. Do not try to go by their faces. It's one of the goofiest things you can do, but also in the moment, it's instinctual to do it. I'm glad your dog apparently sounds like they're okay. That's the main thing. Santa Kermit. Ho, ho, ho. Love that. Brady, hope you're okay. Hope your dog's okay. Well, the fact you said your dog pinned that dog to the ground. I don't know what kind of dog you have. When you say police dog, I'm thinking of a Belgian or a German Shepherd. It's impressive. If you say you have a Chihuahua, I swear I'm going to be so happy. But shout out to you for having a responsible dog and the other person for clearly not having a dog that was trained well, which a lot of people do. They get those Belgian Malinois and everything else, and they just don't know how to train them. Yeah, hips too. Hips does work. Big dog with my nose. Have the aggressor dog by the hips and lift straight up. That too. If you lift their hind end up, for some reason, that does always work too. I just always grab by the tail and then lift it. But that does work as well. But yeah, don't go by their faces. Don't ever do that. Even if you grab the back legs. I've done that before. Even one back leg, it takes their attention away, and then you can pull them away from each other. When they bite down, you're not going to get in between that without harm. Okay. Oh, you have a doggo Argentino? Oh, yeah, no, you're okay. Makes sense. Makes sense, but also hilarious. Also makes sense. But I'm glad your dog's okay. That's the main thing. He looks good. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Well, for right now, we're playing one more game of the night before we call it a wrap tonight, before we have Thursday reaction shenanigans, all kinds of other stuff. Hell, maybe even some more bonus auction items. I know I have some stuff in my truck I just couldn't find tonight. It could be very interesting. But this right here, Quiplash 3, one of the OG games that I hope people vote honestly on. But again, y'all know the rules. Nothing in your answers to do with the following subject matters. Nothing to do with politicians, condoms, dildos, Tom McDonald, or me. Nothing to do with any of those. Also, PG-13, rated R is fine. A little tiny bit of dark humor is fine. If you have to ask yourself, hey, would YouTube get mad about this answer being said out loud on stream? Please do not put it. Pick something else. Do not do it. Oh yeah, talking to Hubs the other day, and pretty sure our next dog is going to be a boar. Oh, really? Do you have an in on that? I love that. I mean, you already know how to deal with the big dogs, so it makes sense, but that is amazing. I love that. Hold on. Discord. Discord. Stop. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Discord likes to mess with all this stuff. There we go. No, if you're getting a Borble, that's so dope. You know how to deal with the big dogs, so that's fair. A lot of people who say they're getting a dog like that, it's Borble, right? They just don't know. And they sign up for a lot more than they realize. And same thing as King Corsos and everything else. Mastiffs. Like, oh, I want a big dog. You say that. Doing research on breeders for now. We've got to get settled before we take on a dog. That's fair too. I respect that. Respect that for sure. But also, kudos on you for that. But I also know you have that mentality. Alright, Jackbox.tv if you want to join the game. The last game of the night. This game is insane. I think we've actually had this exact room code before. Funny enough. Just seems familiar. That's Nishque. But 7 spots besides myself. A lot of folks voted on it. I hope it fills up. Quiplash 3 to close down this Wednesday bonus stream. The room code is NQWE. Let me have my camera. NQWE.
Room code? You got it. NQWE.
Well, hot damn. On one of the OG games of the game nights. Willie, Straight White Mill, Sociopath Human, Brady, and Willie. What a damn group that is on its own. There are 2 more spots available for anybody who wants to hop in. Join us on this extravagant experience, to say the least. This game is absolute chaos, shenanigans, and fun. We don't play it all that much often anymore, but what is the what the fuck for? You're in the game. Wait, oh wait, hold on. Yeah, you're right. Who else is under the name Willie K? You dumbass. I did wait, hold the fuck up. Nicole, I love that. Hey, somebody in here, hey. To be fair, Willie, that's a major form of flattery. Who is under the lazy name of Willie K? Maybe showing love to Willie as a fan of Willie. Who is under that name in the game? If you don't tell me in the chat, we're not going to play it. Tell me in the chat. Who is a fan of Willie so much they decided to be like, oh, I'll be Willie K without the dash? Tell me. You got to be able to say it's you in the chat. You goofball. Is it meow? Again, if you join the game, you have to be able to say it's you in the chat. Well, he said, no, it's not Kyle. He did join. I think that's him. Dog, it's our last game of the night. Who joined the game under the name of Willie K? It's probably that weirdo who likes to be Sophia and Bianca. Which again, whoever that is, look, just say what's up. Be a part of the family. You don't have to do it right now because I know it might be embarrassing now, but also don't do that shit. It makes you look like a weak ass coward or something scaredy cat wise because you're meow meow. You're too meow meow to join the game under your own name and hold the weight. And usually those people suck. They can't play the game worth a shit. So just hop in the game with your own name. Say what's up in the chat so I know it's you, and don't do this sideways stuff. Especially also goofy that you tried to pick somebody's name who was actively here in the stream. So not even logically correct, but we're going to have a new squad. If you can't type your own name in chat, you can't identify that that's you in the game, then no, it's not going to happen. And somebody else picked the name Nick the Gamer. Y'all are hilarious. Don't do it. Don't do it. And I hope the other players are ready on the other platform to get the code in if we need to. Only join the game under a name that you can say, hey, that's me in the YouTube chat. Instead of being a coward, and if you win the game, well, then you just suck. The room code for the people that are actually able to type in the chat, that are actually here and rejoining, only those, not whoever put Nick or Willie Space K. The room code for you and only you. Again, I kindly ask that other folks who could not type in the YouTube chat for whatever reason or could not get in touch with me any other way, do not join. For those that can do that, the room code is PXRS. Social Awkward Human, Willie K. I'm assuming both those actual individuals. Nicole, let me know if any of these aren't right. Thank you again to whoever was respecting that request. I appreciate that very much. Brady is apparently actually in the game. Love that. ODV is joining the game, I guess. We had Brady, Willie, Social Awkward Human, Straight White Male, Nicole, and I think it said Willie. Shout out. I appreciate whoever was joining the last time that couldn't type in chat. Thank you for not joining the game. I appreciate you very much. Truly. As much as I was talking so much shit, I appreciate that. Mad love. Jay West, are you actually in here? Please tell me in the chat that you're here. ODV, is that actually you? I do believe that's social for human, yes. Straight white male, let me know that's you in the chat, please. I would like to hear in the chat, if you don't mind, from ODV, Straight White Male, and Brady, and Jay West. Jay West says, hi, all, I'm here. Just woke up, didn't realize it was alive tonight. Yeah, man. We've been doing a whole auction stream, auctioning off Cast of Crew memorabilia, all kinds of other random stuff, sports cards, disc golf stuff, music video memorabilia. It's been fun. Straight White Male is here. ODV, I'm assuming that is you in the game. Jay West is here. Brady, is that you? Just double checking. And ODV, let me know that that is you in the game. I said yes. Okay, good. And really just Brady, just to make sure that I know it's actually folks in here. I'm assuming Social Human, Willie, and Nicole are actually in the game as well. Yes, it's me. Okay, good. Shout out again. I respect whoever was trying to join, even making it funny, maybe, perhaps, but we got to keep it fair. We got to keep it honest on these games. And I appreciate you for listening and respecting that very much so. Thank you for that. Shout for that. Cheers to whoever that was, that albeit impersonating other folks, but still abided by that. Mad respect. Mad respect. I do appreciate that very much. ODV said I still suck at this. We'll see. We have one in the audience. Again, whoever that was that did not join the game last time because they could not type in chat, feel free to join the audience. Decide where the vote should go. Jay West, a lot of fun shenanigans, yes. And again, I say to you or anybody else, if you're here right now and you want disc golf discs, maybe you wanted to start the sport of disc golf, you have a favorite sports team, and you want a good deal to purchase some good sports cards from your favorite NFL team, MLB team, some NHL too, let me know. But cheers to all of you. Social here said IR me RL of this. Cheers to all of you on Jackbox Party Pack Quiplash 3. Again, just to show it off because it's so damn beautiful, so damn special, man. This donation goal is at 80%. Tomorrow we have a reaction stream Thursday starting at noon Pacific Standard Time, West Coast time, 3 p.m. Eastern we're starting. And hopefully get the rest of that donation goal set up, hit. And then I'll load some fun stuff over the next couple weeks for sure. Hot tub stream, well done steak video or stream. And of course, quitting nicotine, which added motivation for something I already wanted to do. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Locking down this place, this new HQ. And if we hit that, man, oh man, May is about to be crazy. Grayson, other than my dog bites, think I'm good. Oh, God. I feel for you, dude. But in this game, we have one in the audience and a full squad in the game. I'm going to say that everybody's in. Social Awkward Human, me, Willie, Brady, Jay West, Straight White Male, ODV, and Nicole. Ladies and gentlemen, bonus games on the third game night, kind of the week. Quiplash 3. Vote honestly, because I'm going to talk mad shit if I clearly see that you're voting against somebody just because you're trying to play the coward game, the meow meow game, of voting against somebody that you think should have the win and a clear-cut winner. That's lame. Don't do that. Don't try to win a game like that. But I will talk mad shit on this. I'm not saying I have to win, but I will call it out whether it's me or not. So therefore, new summer wear for Willie. Yeah, he's got that. Or mowing the lawn wear, I suppose. Ladies and gents, this is the game, the OG game known as Quiplash 3.
Prepare yourself for Quiplash 3, the college years. I'm your host, Schmitty, and does anybody here have the other half of this amulet? No? Checking? No? Well, my quest continues. And if you didn't make it into the game, it's no big deal. Get in the audience and vote away. This is round 1. You're about to see a couple of different prompts on your device. Enter your best response for each, then go head-to-head against another player's best stuff.
Again, y'all know the rules.
Everyone else gets to vote on their favorite. You'll rake in the points based on the percentage of people who dig your response. Got it? Great! Almost out of time. Don't forget your safety quips.
Because
I'm
mine's
so ready for this next
Never
part.
mind. Here we go, ladies and gents.
First in line, a good excuse for not reading your friend's new screenplay.
A good excuse for not reading your friend's new screenplay. Boy, do I know it. My dog ate it or have pink eye in both eyes. Can't read it. Both phenomenal answers. Vote on which one you think is the most clever, creative, not just raunchy. Good job voting from everybody. Willie takes the slight win. Audience did sway it a little bit, but Willie, great
Without
answer.
further ado, the worst thing to say instead of I do at your wedding.
Oh no. The worst thing to say instead of I do at your wedding. I
Now
slept
it's
with
time
your
to vote for
mother
your
and your
favorite.
sister, or who are you? Oh, they're both terrible. Instead of I do. Lord have mercy. 2 audience members, by the way. The I is kind of funny on that. Social humor does get a vote from the audience, so not a quiplash, but sure,
And
no.
next
huge
is
point.
something that should never be described as juicy.
Something that should never be described as juicy. Your own mother or rock?
Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
Something that should never be described as juicy. Thank you. Audience member, I don't know who that is, but what?
Next up, the shrimp boat captain never worked again after accidentally catching blank in his net.
The shrimp boat captain never worked again after accidentally catching blank in his net.
Okay, everybody,
After
pick your
accidentally
favorite
catching
quip.
his wife in his net or a dead body in his net. Oh man. Tough. This is tough. This is tough. His wife kind of insinuates dead body, so fair. Brady takes a big win on that one.
Let's see the next one. If you want to be a supermodel, strut to the end of the runway and then blank.
If you want to be a super model, strut to the end of the
Alright,
runway
choose
and
your
then
favorite.
fly away, or strut to the end of the runway and then use supervision to kill the entire audience. Make sure y'all vote on every single one of these. Wow. Really? Jay West, good answer. Good answer.
Next
Simple
one up,
answer.
a terrible sound option to have on a white noise machine.
A terrible sound option to have on a white noise machine. Nails
All
going
right,
down
people, it's
chalkboard
voting
or
time.
screeching. Both good answers, but Willie K takes a quiplash. Yeah. Screeching is bad,
Next.
but that one, ooh.
Something the Pope might sell on Home Shopping Network.
Something that the Pope might sell on Home Shopping Network.
Time to pick
On
the one you
HSN,
like best.
little shot bottle of holy water or children. Something the Pope might sell on HSN. I like where Brady's head was at, but Sheriff Mel should win this. Make sure if you're in the game, you're voting. Somebody did not vote on that one. Brady still gets some good points.
Let's see how they handle a good use for all your old CDs.
A good use for all your old CDs. Listening to them, I'm not a
Okay,
monster.
choose your favorite.
Or target practice. A good use for all your CDs. I think about my vote through. Yes. Yeah. Nicole, respect that too. Good challenge. Trying to do that without breaking the CD. I get it.
And that was round one. Let us never speak of it again. On to the scoreboard.
After round one, the points are as follows. Willie, straight white male, and then me. Good voting so far.
Round two has arrived. The points are doubled, but so are the expectations.
Answer away.
Time's winding down. Use a safety quip if you have to.
Oh, God. Oh, boy.
You excited?
I always say
I'm
that on this
excited.
game because I get carried away, but let's see.
First, but not necessarily best, is the best thing to come out of New Jersey.
The best thing to come out of New Jersey. Bruce Springsteen,
Make your
or
vote
is there
count.
really anything great from there? Ooh. I'm gonna assume Bruce Springsteen is actually from New Jersey. I don't know, but I don't know if that's true, but I just assume because that's an answer that's pretty good in a sense, somewhat.
All right, check
Not
this
necessarily
out.
all the way, but
What will be the leading cause of death in 2200?
what will be the leading cause of death in 2200? Everyone not having a job
Decisions.
or boredom
Choose
from
your
waiting
favorite.
to die at age 372. I hope Bruce Springsteen is actually from New Jersey. Even split? Audience chose Willie's. I think there's 2 in the audience, by the way. Hopefully they're voting. But Willie
And
takes a
here
slight
we
win.
have
Slight win.
the best way to convince fast food customers to get a value meal.
The best way to convince fast food customers to get a value meal, it's
now,
actually
pick your
$1,
favorite.
not the new value. Or tell them it's got Ed's sauce. I don't know what Ed's sauce is. Social Human, you can tell me in the chat what Ed's sauce is to
Okay,
justify
what's
that
next?
answer, but okay.
The weirdest function Iron Man's high-tech armor can perform.
The weirdest function Iron Man's high-tech armor can perform. Wipes
Now
his
it
butt
gets
or
real.
laser?
Pick your favorite.
Oh. Easy. The weirdest function. Yeah, for sure. Rating. Quiplash. Yes.
And next, keytars are out. The hot new combination instrument is the blank.
Keytars are out. The hot new combination instrument is the
All right, vote for the
piano
one you
guitar
like best.
combo or flaming rotating guitar. One of these is literally a keytar. Okay, Wes. Yup. Okay.
Let's keep it going. Why nobody wants to be roommates with Sherlock Holmes.
Why nobody wants to be roommates with Sherlock Holmes. Should be some good answers. He has his
Now,
nose
pick
in
your
your
favorite.
business or late night visits from Watson. Oh, these are both great answers. Oh, dude. This is so tough. Audience didn't even vote. Sasha, you had a great answer. I thought you were going to get at least one vote. That is the biggest problem, though.
Moving right along.
Wow.
What Santa's elves do when the old man is sleeping.
What Santa's elves do when the old man is sleeping.
All right,
Hang
choose
out
your favorite.
with Snow White, she don't know, or shh, that's a secret. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? No, man.
Programmer job.
That's bullshit. I got no taste. What
the fun
tattoo
part.
will
Pick
actually
your
help you in
favorite
an
whip.
interview for a programmer job? Chip or C+? How do y'all not actually understand that? They're little elves, they could be dwarves and hang out with Snow White. Use your creative part of your brain. Oh, this is why I knew this game was a bad idea for the last game of the night. This is why I knew. And haters. And haters. Willie, thank
Now
you.
that you've laid waste to round
How
two,
do I
let's
get
survey
one
the
vote
damage.
only? That they would go sneak off with Snow White because they're tiny and hang out with Snow White. And she doesn't know. Creativity
Inside and
out the
behold
wazoo.
Whiplash. And behold, a final round to end
Instead
all
of a-
rounds.
that's not an
I'll be
answer.
sending each of
It's a
you
lack of an
prompt
answer. That's a
that
lazy
needs 3 separate responses.
Okay, fine.
Remember, big points mean big pressure.
Whiplash. No, Brady, well done. I mean, 3 different answers. Not the same answer 3 different times. 3 different answers. Happens every time. Happens every time we play this. But still fun. Still fun, but I'm the OG champion of this game. Because I know I have some of the best answers. Not the best always, but... You have 15 seconds, roughly.
Tick-tock, time's almost up.
Maybe 5 seconds.
All right, let's have it.
Everybody answered. Like that. Let's see the hit rate on this.
3 words that would make effective horror movie titles.
3 words that would make effective horror movie titles. Blood, skin, and neck. Or X, divorce,
Time
killer.
to pick the one you like best.
Both good answers, to be fair, but I like the first one better. ODV. Slight win? Maybe? Audience is not voting anymore. Wow. ODV. Extra points.
You could never date someone who blank, blank, or blank.
You could never date someone who blank, blank, or blank. Who is in prison, doesn't like animals, or is a kleptomaniac, or
pick your
hurts
favorite.
animals, has a smoothie, doesn't like sports cars. Sorry, cars, not cars. I think Jay West should have a quiplash on this. Has a smoothie. Unless you meant something else, but I just think of an actual smoothie drink, and I don't care if they don't like sports
The
cars.
3 things space aliens are thinking as they observe us from afar.
The 3 things space aliens are thinking as they observe us from afar. LOL, they're so dumb. What the fuck is a TikTok?
Okay, everybody.
Yeah,
pick
I
your
don't want to
favorite
visit them. Or why are humans so dumb? Why do we fight with each one? How to take over Earth. Oh, Kindle. Got you. I'm ready for the haterade. I know it's gonna be stupid. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. That is so dumb. Why do we fight with each one? Doesn't even make sense.
3 things you would say to a wolf disguised as your grandma.
3 things you would say to a wolf disguised as your grandma. Where are the kids? You look a lot younger. Holy
Okay,
shit.
choose your
Or
favorite.
what a big booger you have. What a thick beard you have. What smelly breath you have. Kind of tough on these. Even split almost, but Brady takes a slight win. How does...
I can't believe we made it.
I need to stop
Let's see
getting
the
mad about it. I
final
know every time we play
scores.
this game, people are going to be haterade. Brady takes the win. Not going to crash out. I'm going to leave it be. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Brady, Willie, and Jay West in the top 3 spots, followed by me, Straight White Mill, ODV, Social Aqua Human down on low too, and Nicole. Top answer to the game, Brady with wipes his butt. Willie, he has his nose in your business. Willie with nails going down chalkboard, great answer. And Willie was still in second place. I'll let you have it, Brady. No, you won. You did good. I didn't see you voting sideways too much. Some people know who they are that are just scared meows. Because they know how good I am at this game for, 6 years running strong damn near. It's fine. Wasn't you, Brady. Brady, well done. Brady, G fucking G's, dude. G fucking G's to Brady, taking down the last win of the night. GG's. No, I get it, Nicole, but I don't think that many people knew what that was. Maybe they did. Maybe magically they did, but that was one of several answers where it did not make sense. How'd you put it? You put it. A movie called Good Burger with Kel Mitchell, because everybody's watched that Oscar-nominated movie. It's fine. It's cool. Yeah. So H, I had a couple answers where they were not great. I accept that. Like first round, no. But GG's to Brady. He did kick ass. He did good. He did good all the way through. I'm not even gonna knock him winning. Y'all know I have to get better about this game just a little bit, because I know exactly what's gonna happen every time. Hurts. It hurts. But what doesn't hurt is the love that was shown tonight, man. Playing a couple games, even on Jackbox, so much fun. Legends of Trivia in this game. And only a couple games. We did have a Sunday game night, a Monday game night, and then, of course, a couple games tonight. Just in case somebody missed those. But again, one more massive thank you before we close out. Thank you guys so damn much. Yeah, Willie, I'm bummed that belt is gone. I did get confirmation, it seems like. I'm going to go through a little bit more, but that belt was part of the stuff that got stolen. And it breaks my fucking heart because I love that shit. It really does. But yes. Belt or not, I am the game night master, but also I played every game. It's okay. It's okay. Love to everybody. First and foremost, ODV, Willie, Brady, Socialchemy Human, Nicole, Jay West, my goodness. Thank you, sir. Social Human, I think I said. I missed you. I'm not dissing you. Just thank y'all so much for hanging out and having a good time with us. Tina, you as well. My goodness. And thank you to everybody. Tina for the disc golf discs. Willie and Aaron for buying some amazing stuff tonight, bidding on it and winning. Steve for showing love, not towards himself, but towards other folks. Gotta show love to that. Tired of the BS. Batman Snuggles. Obviously, Big Dog Mama for showing insane love as well afterwards. And other folks getting some good stuff as well. But we are 80% of the way. Tomorrow is our last chance. Last chance to dance. Reaction stream. Bring by some reactions if we can. Get some good reactions. We'll hit that and we'll kick some ass and have a good time, man. I just appreciate y'all to pieces for everybody who showed so much love. Whether it be for something in hand to own or just to support the damn channel. It means the absolute world to me. And even more so than I could have even imagined on that stuff. But thank you. Thank you. I love you. Of course, in case anybody has not told you lately, recently, or ever, you know you're loved by somebody because I love you to pieces. A stream of me kind of playing into a joke, I thought, but then turning into be a whole lot of special. And Big Dog Mama, thank you for sending me that info in case I want to send you some random small things, even a letter, perhaps. I thank all of you for being here, for being you, for being a part of the fun and helping build out this dream, goal, and desire of getting first month's rent. Because if we do this, and I've had a lot of moments over the past year that I've said that, but not even going to say anything. Just going to let it follow suit. If we can nail this down, if we can be comfortable about hitting that, then yeah. Cheers to all of you. As a way of saying I love you to everybody in this building. Love and prayers to anybody who needs them right now. Some folks in this chat definitely need it tonight. So please say an extra prayer if you don't mind for the cast and crew, anybody who's hurting, going through something tough. But by you putting cheers in chat, some hearts in chat, means exactly that. You're a part of this family moving forward, wherever we go, whatever we're doing. This is a special place. I can say that for so many reasons, but my goodness, it is full of love, kindness, not just towards me, but towards each other. And it is unreal. Willie said, night, cast crew, night, Nick, and thank you, Nick, for an amazing one-of-a-kind stream. I'm glad we could do it, and again, thank you for the idea, too. It turned out to be even crazier than I expected, so thank you for that. And I still say not if, but when you hit the goal, Thank you. Thank you very much. And lots of love, sir. You and Aaron both. And I hope you enjoy your mankini. You could try it on and see if it fits, but I have a little bit more faith in you than saying it would fit. I'd be doing a disservice if I said it would fit. For the record, respectfully, man to man. Willie said cheers, cast and crew for any and all that need it. Yes. Brady said cheers. Spam some cheers in the chat, even exclamation point cheers. ODV, do not ask him to share pics. I would not want to ask that for him. I don't think you want those pics, but also I think you would have to pay Willie for. Never mind. Cheers to everybody, to this cast crew family. I will see y'all at noon Pacific Standard Time tomorrow for reaction stream shenanigans, a full damn party to hopefully close out this donation goal, but more than anything, just to spend more time together. Thank you to everybody who was a part of this, whether you donated, whether you hit the like button, whether you shared it with somebody, whether you just came by and hang out with us. Means the absolute world. I love you, mad love, and nothing but respect, kindness, and care to this cast and crew family. One more time.
Hoes and bitches, bitches and hoes.
Cheers to this. I love y'all to absolute bits and pieces. Thank y'all for a stream that was actually pretty well done tonight. It was probably about 6.5 hours, something like that, even though it was broken down into 2 technically, but on my side it says even this part 2 after I had to reclaim the stream, 3 hours. But I thank y'all for every bit of it, for the love, the kindness, not just towards me and Indy, to have the chance to have this place locked down, hopefully finite. I do believe that goal is pretty damn accurate, I think, even with everybody showing love for shipping costs and everything else. I really appreciate y'all more than I can say. Absolutely unreal. 7 hours. You think so? I think it was just shy of 4, so I guess close. Maybe not when I was actually on camera, but okay, we'll call it 6.5 hours. Live stream. But I will see y'all hopefully tomorrow, whether you can donate for a song, whether you just want to hang out and listen to new music and vibe with the rest of the cast and crew. I love you, every single one of you, you and yours. Thank y'all for the blessing of being here. A lot of very special things auctioned off tonight, but if there was anybody I could ever share these with, I'm glad they could be like OG cast and crew. Could have saved some of these for down the road, but I don't think it would have meant as much. I hate to say that, but it means a lot to have these things go to cast and crew. Not that there's a precedence, not that there's favoritism, but to have the folks that got this stuff to win that and to get that means so damn much to me. So I will ship those out next week. That'll be the plan, probably Monday, I guess. And I appreciate you all so very much for hanging out and having a good time with us. 7 hours on screen, really? Oh, well, I'll take it. And of course, I will see y'all tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time and 3 p.m. Eastern for reaction shenanigans. Thursday, reaction shenanigans, different thing. And of course, having more fun with this family. I love you. I love you. I love you. 43.1, there is time for Cash Crew to forget about the Mankini and it to resurface later. Willie, also, again, any of these pieces you get could be an investment, to be fair. That's true. You might get somebody to buy it for at least $12.37 probably in a couple years. You might. Could be worth something. So again, it was an investment tonight from everybody. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. Good night, rest well, be well. I'm playing the rest of this song because it is the song I had to play because the underdog story, the idea of sticking to your own, being yourself unapologetically no matter what the odds say, does apply. And until I see y'all tomorrow, cast and crew, thank you, rest well, I love you, and good night. I will see y'all very damn soon. Good night, y'all.
On my soul to rock and roll, to rap, or wear those tight skinny jeans. 'Cause you know I'd rather sing my own songs than be a puppet on a string. I'll wear what I want to wear. sing what I wanna sing. Heaven knows all I need is my faith, my fans, my friends, and my family. Besides, I'd rather be an old fence post in Texas than the king of Tennessee. So I loaded up my old pickup truck and I drove back home to Amarillo. Got a gig off old Route 66 at this ballroom called the Armadillo. And for the first 1,000 shows or so, not a soul showed up. I thought about quitting every other day, but I just kept on kicking that cup. Yeah, I kept kicking that can surrounded by blood, sweat, and beers. And wouldn't you know, I became an overnight sensation in just over 10 years. And now I'm packing out all the dance halls and the rodeos every night. I got a pretty wife, a ranch, a band, a bus, a boat. I'd say I'm doing all right. And you know I'd rather sing my own songs than be a puppet on a string. I'll wear what I want to wear. I'm gonna sing what I want to sing. Heaven knows all I need is my faith, my fans, my friends, and my family. Besides, I'd rather be an old fence post in Texas than the king of Tennessee. Oh, how about a little front porch picking, boys? You know, that old record man showed up one night at this honky-tonkin' bar. After my show, he said, "Son, I believe you might be the next big country star." He said, "We like how you keep it raw. We like how you're keeping it real. And I think you may just have what we all like to call commercial appeal." Huh, ain't that something? Well, sir, I'd rather sing my own songs than be a puppet on a string. I'll wear what I want to wear, and I'm gonna sing what I want to sing. Heaven knows all I need is my faith, my fans, my friends, and my family. Besides, I'd rather be an old fence post in Texas than the king of Tennessee. God bless Tennessee. But I'd rather be just an old fence post in Texas than sell my soul to rock and roll a rapper, wear those tight-fitting skinny jeans.